Help get it out to more people. Alrighty. What's good, everyone joining in the stream? How's everybody doing today? Let me make sure everything is fully set up real quick. Do give me a second, everyone. Do give me a second. We are getting everything fully set up real quick. What's good, everyone joining in? Welcome this morning. It's early for me. Well, it's 9 o'clock for me. Like an hour after I woke up. What's good, everyone joining in? How's everyone doing? Let me let the Instagram know that I'm live. And we'll get everything set up real quick. Alrighty, give me 1 second. Let me get everything set up here on YouTube, and then I'll let the Instagram know, and then we can get some debates going right away. What's good, everyone joining in? Make sure to tap that screen if you're on TikTok. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. It helps get it out to more people, as always. Let's tell the Instagram. We are live. Alrighty, what's good, everyone? What's good? We're going to start getting the debates going right now. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria that I've listed here on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. We're going to get the debates going right now. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19, 2006.
And do you support Trump?
Okay, I just wanted to come on here to like ask you a question if that's okay, and then I'll be on my.
I'm sorry. I am just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Of course.
Okay. If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
100% Trump.
And what's your birthday?
Again, 2006,
Okay. And what month?
January.
Okay. And so why do you support Donald Trump?
I support his policies.
Such as?
The deep throat Bubba policy.
Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Alrighty. Yeah, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, all right, let's go to the next individual. Do give it a second for people to join up, everyone. We're just looking for some debates. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Welcome, everyone joining in this morning. It takes a few minutes to get people up here in the morning. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
So why do you support Trump?
That was a fetus. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo,
Happy birthday.
Oh, no, this is not happening again today. I see so many comments, and I'm like, no, dude, this is not happening again. It's not. My birthday's on April. It's in April, okay? My birthday's in April. Not again. You know, what's up? How old are you?
Bubba.
Okay, alrighty. I don't know how long it's going to take us to get some debates today. Do give it a second for us to get some debates going, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Of course I do.
And what's your birth year?
July 14, 2007.
Okay, and if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Obviously Trump. Because of the border. Why was the border wide open under Kamala?
The border wasn't wide open. What do you consider an open border?
There's literally videos of them. There's just groups of migrants just in tribes of just coming through the border.
Okay.
Have you not seen the clip?
So can you tell me what an open border is defined as? And then we can talk about maybe specific examples you want to point to.
Can you say that one more time?
Could you tell me what you define as an open border? And then we can move on to specific examples you'd like to point to.
The border not being able to do its job and like the people at the border not enforcing and actually asking for paperwork and stuff like that.
Okay. So you think that there was no enforcement of the border at all? under the Biden-Harris administration.
Obviously, why is it better under Trump now though?
No,
Like,
well,
why
hold
didn't
up.
they?
Pause. You think there was no enforcement at all?
There obviously was a bit, but
Okay. So then it's not an open border. So you're just being openly dishonest.
why is there?
So when you
why
say
was
that there was
so
an
many-
open border, you actively, based upon your own determination here, indicate that that's wrong. Okay, yet you still continue to keep saying it. Why? Like, seriously, why do you keep doing it if it's stupid? Like, genuinely, there's no basis to it. You don't even believe it yourself. Why do you keep saying it?
Why was there more illegals coming through the border?
Answer my question before you move on to a new one.
I don't know. I guess it wasn't completely an open border.
Okay, so then why do you keep saying that? Why do Trump supporters keep saying this when it's literally fucking incoherent?
It's close to an open border. It's like the closest thing you can get to an open border, but not quite.
Okay, so, and what do you define as an open border? It's no restrictions on the border? Is that it?
They weren't doing their job. The people at the border.
Oh, yeah, so the law
Protecting
enforcement
people.
officers weren't doing their job. They just stopped doing their job under the Biden-Harris administration.
I guess so. Why was there like New York?
No, that's
hotels
ridiculous.
full of
Obviously, they
illegals?
still deported people. Obviously, they were still doing their job. You're being ridiculous in saying that just Border Patrol agents just stopped doing their job under the Biden-Harris administration. That's ridiculous.
Why
That's
was there
absurd.
more? Why was there? Answer this. Why was there more illegals coming in under Biden
Undocumented
Harris than
immigrants.
Trump?
Because of economic
why?
insecurity that exists around the world because of global inflation and the economic insecurity that is caused by that. So people flee to the United States out of economic insecurity. That's why Kamala Harris was tasked by Biden to raise private funds for Central American countries to reduce the likelihood of people coming here. She raised over $5 billion in private funds for Central American countries to reduce the likelihood of people coming here. In private funds.
I don't think that's true, but
It is true. I can show you a source.
have you
if
seen
you'd
the
like.
clip? Have you seen the clips of New York? Like hotels were flooded, like 5-star hotels.
Those
with just
are
illegal
they were not
immigrants.
5-star hotels, but they were talking about asylum seekers who are legal immigrants. So if you have an issue with legal immigrants getting benefits, well then you sound pretty fucking crazy, don't you?
Nah, I'm just against illegal immigrants.
Okay, so then why are you complaining about legal immigrants?
No, I don't mind
'Cause-
illegal immigrants. I just know there's illegal.
then why'd you just complain about asylum seekers? Because they're legally here.
What was that BBP? What was that?
Wait.
BBP
So
one
answer
act?
the question. Why were you just complaining about asylum seekers if you don't care about legal immigration?
I thought it was illegals in hotels. in
No,
New
those
York.
are
That's what I-
those are legal asylum seekers. So why are you complaining about asylum seekers getting access to benefits, right? In terms of emergency circumstances,
'cause
right?
I thought they were
By
illegals.
the
That's what they were
state.
saying.
No, yeah, that's because they're lying.
But what was that BBP one app that where you could like go to any city in the
CBP
country?
One app that existed originally under the Trump administration during COVID.
Yeah, and why'd Trump shut it down right day one?
Trump
The new
didn't.
administration.
I mean, recently, I don't know why
Yeah,
he
the
would have
new
done that. It existed under his administration originally. It was expanded under Biden, but that's good. That's not a bad thing. It was for the illegal. It was for the legal asylum process. It was just a process to make it easier for people to legally apply for asylum. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think Trump shut it down though day one.
Wait, so why
think
would
that's
you want to
right.
make it harder to legally immigrate to the country?
Because we have too many people here already.
Oh, okay. So now you're against legal immigration? I thought it was just people coming to the country undocumented.
Aren't we? That's why the cost of living went so high under Biden Harris.
No, it's
because of
not.
All the illegals.
The cost of, the increase of housing prices is going up more under the Trump administration. You know, inflation overall
It
is
was
increasing.
not. You look at Zillow and stuff, and house prices literally doubled from 2022 to 2024.
Okay.
If you look at Zillow.
Yeah. So one, it wasn't double, but I just want to let you know that, of course, the increase in price was because of global inflation and supply chain issues, right? So that caused a increase in the price specifically, right? There's obviously going to be an impact even in the context of the housing market, as you know, practically every other context of the market. But housing prices have gone up, gas prices have gone up, grocery prices have gone up. You know that's true, right?
You think it's going up more now than under Biden Harris?
I'm not necessarily saying more now than under the Biden-Harris administration. What I'm saying is that what happened under the Biden-Harris administration wasn't caused by the Biden-Harris administration, but what's happening now under the Trump administration is influenced by the Trump administration. Literally, his policy causes inflation. Like tariffs, they cause inflation.
The tariff. But he said it's going to be a few month, like maybe a slight increase a few months with the tariffs, but
Well, nope,
it's
it's
gonna go
still
down. He said
increasing. It's continuing to
yeah, he said
increase,
it's
and
gonna
it's
go
not
down
going
though in the
down.
next few months.
When was I thought it was supposed to go down?
What?
I thought it was supposed to go down.
It is. The tariffs are.
When are
He
prices
said the
going to
next
go
few months. He
down?
said the next few months it's going to be an economic boom. That's what he said.
Okay, so yeah, he's been saying that for a million years, man. This whole time. So there's no evidence for that at all. No economist in.
I don't think there's no chance he's doing worse than Biden Harris. Like I don't think like the price of everything went up under Biden Harris. Even if it goes up a little bit now, it's doing way better than it was. You have to admit that.
You're not listening, okay? Was that caused by the Biden Harris administration?
Yeah.
Okay, how so?
Why was there global inflation the years of Biden Harris and not now?
Because of supply chain issues coming out of the pandemic. I'm sorry. How many more times do I need to say it for you? I can say it again if you'd like.
Sorry, I was confused.
I understand. So then, what was your
All
point?
right. I just think prices went up so high under Biden Harris, but now
Yeah,
now
but
I know the
how was it caused by
yeah.
the Biden Harris administration?
I don't know the exact policy, but
Okay, so what causes inflation?
I think it was because there was too many people coming into this country illegally.
No, that's ridiculous. I'm sorry. People coming to our country undocumented would not put upward pressure on prices. There's no basis for that at all.
So if in your town, if you had another 20,000 people, you don't think the cost of living is going to go higher? You don't think the average cost is going to go higher?
So when there's more people specifically who are also in the context of different labor markets, right? No, right? There's an increase in demand and supply. So the fact that you would say that there's sort of like an increase to a greater extent in demand actually it doesn't make any sense because they get less in terms of wages than legal immigrants. So if you think legal immigrants are non-inflationary, why would you think undocumented immigrants are inflationary? That's incoherent.
Why are they paying less to illegals than legals? I'm confused on that.
Well, because it is the case that they're not given legal status, right? They should be given legal status.
Yeah, they should be.
Yeah, right? They should be given a pathway to citizenship where they don't have to leave the country.
Yes. I don't get why they're getting paid like half the wage of what a normal human should get. You know? That's someone that's in the country.
Yeah, I agree. That's why we should give them a pathway to citizenship where they don't have to leave the country so that they can be given, right, a higher wage.
Yeah.
Okay.
I agree too.
All right, yeah. Okay, then you just agreed with my position on immigration. You don't agree with Trump's. Anyone who's in the country undocumented who has not committed a violent crime or bad crime, we should be giving them a pathway to citizenship where they don't have to leave the country. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. So then you literally disagree with deportation. You disagree with
No,
mass
I'm
deportation.
pro-deportation. Have you not seen the videos though of just groups
So
of
by the way,
tribes of
he's
people going to the southern border?
pro-deportation. Listen.
I just saw one probably 5 minutes
Listen,
before I joined your live.
Listen, he's pro-deportation, and then he also, at the same time, you're advocating for people to get a pathway to citizenship where they do not have to leave the country.
I don't know. I feel like you're mixing up my words, but
I'm not. You just said you're pro-deportation, and you're also pro people being given a pathway to citizenship if they where they don't have to leave the country if they haven't committed a violent crime or bad crime. Make up your mind. Which one is it? It can't be
why
both.
can't they get just legal status at the border?
Because the current process takes too long. Legally, it takes years on average.
It takes years because that many
Yes.
people are trying to get into the country. Yeah.
No, because the current process is made significantly harder to get into by Republicans. Historically, we used to have a significantly quicker process.
Yeah, it needs to be fixed so that we could.
Okay. So then, like, you want it to be quicker. Now you agree with the Democratic position on immigration.
No, I don't agree anything on Democratic position, dude.
They want to make the immigration process quicker, the legal process quicker. So you do agree with Democratic immigration policy.
No, I disagree with anything Biden Harris did. Like I don't know what they did. They didn't do shit the whole administration. But
Okay? So you don't think that they did anything under their administration? I can give you many examples: the Bipartisan Infrastructure Bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, the Bipartisan Infrastructure Bill. Which I already said. I meant to say they had the largest investment in renewable energy investment increase in the modern era. Right? You can actually look at the massive boom under the Biden-Harris administration. So everything that Trump wanted to do is increase domestic manufacturing investment. Not only did it decline under his first term, but it declined since he got in office as well, and it massively boomed under the Biden-Harris administration. So Biden clearly, right, did what Trump couldn't.
I don't know. He was falling asleep the whole time, though.
Actually, Trump was the one that's been falling asleep recently.
Well, they're both pretty old, but I think.
I mean,
Biden's
did
been
you
falling
actually
asleep
see
more.
that Trump literally was falling asleep? Like, you can literally watch the video.
Well, he
It's
can't
because
get
he-
any sleep.
it's
He's
because
going
he
all
thinks
over.
he-
He's going
No,
all over the world.
no, it's because he thinks he can survive on 4 hours of sleep, which
yeah,
is
he needs
literally
more.
not
He's
humanly
trying to
possible.
do so much for this country.
I'm sorry.
He's trying to do so much for this country.
I'm sorry. You become more productive when you sleep more. Why would you do 4 hours of sleep? Why is he deciding to do that?
Because I guess the jet lag and stuff. I don't know. Because he's going to like all over the
Jet
world.
lag? What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
your sleep gets messed up.
He can sleep on the plane.
You know you don't sleep well if you go like across the country and stuff.
Okay, so now you're making the
People
same
all over the
argument that
world.
Biden made after the debate,
What was that?
right? That specifically, right, because of the jet lag of him flying all over the place, it is the case that he had a bad performance in the debate. You're literally running the same argument. Do you not remember that one? It seems like every argument that MAGA used against Biden was just projection. Anyone else been noticing that, recently? Like Sleepy
think so. I
Don,
don't-
he's
I don't
been
think-
falling asleep, and apparently it doesn't matter when Trump does it.
Did Biden go to all over the country though, like Trump's been doing?
Yeah, he was going all around the world. Yeah, he's going all around the
I don't think
world
so.
and in the
He
United States.
wasn't
Yeah,
he wasn't meeting with Zelensky and Xi and all those people. He was not.
yes, Biden had meetings with world leaders. What are you talking about?
Why didn't he? He didn't solve any wars either. What did he solve?
Okay, when you say that he didn't quote unquote solve any wars, what wars do you think that Trump has solved, quote unquote?
Did he not free the hostages?
Wait, there were more hostages proportionally that were released under the Biden-Harris administration.
You just
Try
made
again.
that up, dude.
I didn't make that
You
up.
just
Try
made that
again. I didn't. I
did
I
not.
have something called memory. Okay, it's crazy, isn't it?
I forgot. There's been a.
It's almost like
at least
Parker
four.
Get a Job has these conversations every single day for multiple hours every single day, and probably he's had these types of conversations before, and probably heard these facts in these conversations and can recite them to you. Crazy thing, right?
Who do you? Is this your full time job?
Yeah.
Who do you think solved more wars, Trump or Biden?
When you say solved wars, I don't necessarily think that either or is necessarily solving wars. Now, could it likely happen under their administration and then seemingly like they could have had some influence on it? Sure. But I don't think either of them simultaneously themselves, or not simultaneously, I don't think either of them independently themselves are solving wars, right? Like that, in that context, that I could particularly mention. Like,
Okay, I just think
mean, is
Trump's
that like a
really trying,
complicated?
anyways.
Wait, hold up. Is that a complicated thing to understand? That maybe it's that we shouldn't give so much credit to just one person in like solving a war, right? I mean, we'd
It's
have to
also
get.
the Department of
I feel like
State, right?
that relies on a lot of evidence, right? Like, how did they solve that? What did
All right,
they
the comments are
specifically
saying
do?
he's starting wars.
Yeah, Trump is
He's
starting
specific-
wars. I mean, he literally has murdered over 60 people off the coast of Venezuela with absolutely no evidence given to Congress that they had drugs at all, right? Absolutely none. And even if they did, right, it wouldn't have been evidence to drone strike them. You would have just detained them once they get to U.S. waters. But they were in international waters, and that's literally against and violates international law. He's also bombed Iran, right? When he pulled out of the nuclear agreement, right? Specifically where we had surveillance, which is for a longer period of time it would be applicable to. In terms of their nuclear enrichment facilities and the development of that. And it was unprecedented level of access of surveillance.
He's just trying to conquer the drugs that are coming into this country.
Okay, and you don't do that by drone striking them. You do that by detaining them once they get into U.S. waters if they are bringing those particular types of substances. But I just want to let you know, most substances brought to the United States are brought by U.S. citizens.
Does it not send a message though to the whole
Wait,
world? Don't bring
over
drugs?
90. Wait, no, listen. Over 90% of the RUGS brought to the country are brought by U.S. citizens. Did you know that?
I didn't. So the U.S. is poisoning its own citizens. That's what you're saying?
You say that again?
The U.S. is poisoning its own citizens. That's what you're saying?
Repeat what it. Wait, where'd you get that from?
They're bringing in all those drugs. Then they're pretty much killing Americans. You know?
No, U.S. citizens is not necessarily the government, but is U.S. citizens. So U.S. citizens are bringing it in and doing it to their own citizens. Yes, I was confused when you brought up the government. I was like, what do you mean the government? We're talking about U.S. citizens here.
Oh, it's all right. Oh, well, that's kind of crazy though. We both have to agree that the U.S. is bringing in drugs to kill its own people.
U.S. citizens.
But there was a lot of drugs that come through the southern border, as well.
By U.S.
Fentanyl
citizens
and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah. Now I
By
have to
also
kick you
illegal
because
immigrants.
I have to kick you now because you can't say that on the TikTok live. You can't say any specific drug names. Maybe every single time we're about to have a conversation about that, I should just clarify that to the guest. I just didn't expect him to say that. We got to go on to the next person. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. I might get a flag for that, and if I do, I might hit a restart on TikTok, by the way. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Everyone, it helps get it out to more people. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2002, July 30th.
Okay, and if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
I've already done it for Trump.
Okay, here, let me say thank you to a few people real quick, and then we'll move on to our conversation. Curtis, thank you so much for the $25 on PayPal. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Keely, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Keely. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that very much. Osiris, thank you so much for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much, Osiris. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. We have some W's for Osiris in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's so kind of you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Alrighty. So why do you support Donald Trump?
Correct.
So why do you support Donald Trump?
U.S. Why? Compare Trump to Biden.
You say that again?
Briefly compared Trump to Biden.
Oh, the last candidate was Harris. So I'm asking you, why did you support Donald Trump over Kamala Harris?
Well, Kamala was secretly a socialist, right?
Can you define socialism?
Yeah, I can. Do you want me to?
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Well, okay. Here, let's go with a different point. You were talking about
Who can say where the road goes, where the day goes? Come on, man, define it. I'm waiting.
Hold up, let me look it up.
You have to look it up now?
Wait, let me look it up. Sure.
Okay.
Hold up.
So now you don't know it.
Yeah, it's bad. Hold up. I'm sorry, maybe my audio's not in sync because I'm in Asia right now. But well, what would you like to talk
Wow. Kamala Harris is becoming socialist, but I don't even know what that means. How is that bad then, under your view?
No,
is it just a buzzword?
Do you think socialism is bad? You think socialism is bad?
I don't think that every depiction of socialism is bad. No, I used to be a socialist, right? I think that many people specifically who have socialist ideology, they're not bad. Absolutely. I used to be someone who had socialist ideology. I even made content when I did. I used to be what's called a market socialist. So I believed in democratic ownership of the means of production and worker co-ops. I don't think that's an evil position.
Should we follow Canada's Should we follow Venezuela's steps?
That's not necessarily Venezuela's position.
Okay.
I was
Well,
like a
well,
I
how do
was
you
like
feel about
I used to
Canada
I used to
compared to
call,
America?
call myself like a libertarian socialist. I was like I didn't like the authoritarian like method of getting to socialism. That wasn't my perspective at that time. Do you think that's evil?
No, I don't.
Okay. So then if you don't think that's evil, then what would be your point there?
I'm sorry. Say again. One more
What
time.
would-
The audio's bad. As I've already said before, I'm in Asia.
Oh, okay. All right.
So say again.
Okay. What'd you last hear? I said
My internet.
your internet's no.
Just
What'd you last
repeat
hear?
your last word.
What'd you last hear, man?
Anyways, Parker, I've known you for about a year, and I enjoy watching what you say. I was just hoping we could have a better debate. I don't want you to ask me about the definition of socialism. I'd rather talk about something more real.
Okay, so I just want to clarify. You said that Kamala Harris is becoming socialist or is a socialist, and I simply asked you for what that is, right? Just to clarify specifically what you mean by it, to see what you are actually considering bad. And then apparently you think that is like disingenuous, or you think that's bad, that I'm asking just for broader clarification.
No. I just mean, yeah, you think more government control is good. You think more taxes are good. You think, look, I'm in Thailand right now, and I see what's happening. Let's talk about the police. What do you think about police, defunding police? Can we talk about that?
Wait, you said
Because I
government
see what's happening here.
government control and taxes, and then
No, can we talk about police and defunding
Yeah, I understand.
police?
I'm gonna respond. I was just writing down what you originally said. So, I believe that there should be reallocation of police funds when necessary. Say that there's particular police funds that aren't necessary specifically for like the enforcement of safety within the context of a community. Like reallocating that towards mental health services, I think is definitely very useful. There are plenty of different calls specifically that police right showing up to doesn't really make sense. Right, so like it would make sense specifically to extend right the operations of what police are specifically doing to situations that like are going to result in more violence rather than specifically like situations where it's relating to people's mental health, where mental health professionals would be better at dealing with the situation. So it's more about reallocation of police funds specifically towards things that are better suited at addressing the types of issues that the community needs. It's not necessarily about reducing the amount of funds going towards public safety, if that makes sense. And then for other things, in terms of government control and taxes, we're not necessarily advocating for more government control of your lives. We're just advocating for government like insured baselines for everyone to ensure that no one like falls through the cracks of our society, that everyone has food, everyone has healthcare, everyone has housing, everyone has the stuff that they need, right? And we're willing to tax the rich, people whose income is over $400,000 a year, and increase that in order to be able to pay for it. And that's what Kamala Harris's bill was, or plan was to increase taxes on income earners over $400,000 a year, and she would have maintained all of the tax cuts for income earners under $400,000 a year.
Sounds really good, but how does that incentivize people to success, or to succeed in life? Sorry. Yeah, I got a couple beers.
What was the success?
How does taxing people over 400,000 incentive? How does that incentivize people to succeed in life?
Oh, okay.
That's a small. You go down that far, and then what happens next time?
Okay, so how does it incentivize people? Like, people are incentivized because they want to make more money. You can still make more money even though you have a higher tax rate. So the incentive is that they'd make more money.
Of course.
You're just saying that
Right.
it could serve as a disincentive? But I would rather there be a disincentive for making the highest levels of income rather than the lowest levels of income, because I would like to incentivize people with the lowest levels of income to make more income, right? Right, more than I would like to incentivize very rich people at making like, the next $800,000 or something. I care a little bit less about that, especially because it doesn't take away from people's cost of living and the necessities that they need in their life. Whereas for people who are rich, it does specifically not take away from that at all. It's just disposable income. Whereas again, for people who are lower middle income, it takes away from the things they need.
But what happens when you have people with that mindset for like five terms?
Say it again.
You go more and more and more. When you have people with that mindset for 20 years, over and over again, if you win every time, and you have people with that leadership for 20 years, it goes down and down and down. What happens?
Okay, I don't see how it's going down in that way. Can I ask you a question? What state do you live in?
Michigan, 1 hour north of Detroit.
You're from. You live in the state of Detroit?
I said Michigan, 1
Okay,
hour north of Detroit.
Okay, sorry. So can you name 3 cities in Michigan?
Huh?
Can you name 3 cities in
Three
Michigan?
cities. Okay, Detroit, Lansing, and Kalamazoo.
Okay. Sorry, I was just clarifying because there were just random comments saying things, so I just like to clarify that so that I don't get those comments anymore. Now you can continue.
If you have socialist leaders as president for many terms, for let's say the next 20 years, socialists win. You have socialist ideas for the next 20 years. It dwindles down, and it turns into Venezuela.
Okay. So, one, we're not electing socialists. Kamala Harris is not a socialist. Two, I don't know why you're associating every particular idea of socialism to be associated with Venezuela. Like, for example, the idea of socialism that a lot of quote unquote democratic socialists have in the United States, right, is related to like social democracies in Europe, right, which I believe are capitalist systems, but they call themselves democratic socialists, right? So the idea of democratic socialists in that context is quite literally just progressive liberalism and ensures a baseline for people who are in need. It's not a socialist system. It's not this crazy, horrible system that leads to like bad economic conditions. Actually, those countries have pretty good economic conditions.
Yeah, but I'm sure you truly hate socialism and what it can truly do to the country if it's like really severe.
Like I would
I'm
disagree
sure you
with
hate that.
yes, I disagree with authoritarian models of socialism, of course. Now, what's your argument?
Yeah.
But like, what's your point here?
And I'm sure you know it will eventually dwindle down to that if we continue to have leaders like that.
No. So having democratic position,
Generationally,
how would having my position lead to that?
Okay, if we have leaders like that, and then you have generations learning that way, eventually we will become like that, right? We need a balance. We need a Republican here, a liberal there.
No, having liberals will not lead to necessarily. It won't lead to socialism, right? That doesn't make any sense from your perspective. I don't get that. It would lead to liberalism. So it's like, unless you consider liberalism socialism, then like I don't know what you're trying to say there.
Eventually, it will just dwindle down into total shit.
Okay, what makes you think that?
Okay. I mean, I'm just really. I did not think you'd accept me. I'm kind of like just drinking and smoking right now, cigarettes. But yeah, I've been watching you for a year. I just wanted to talk.
All right.
Is there a certain topic you'd like to talk about?
Is there a certain topic that I'd like to talk about? I guess I just wanted to talk about like why you support Trump at this point. If you don't really have any particular reasons for that, well then I guess I could go on to the next person at that point.
Well, I think he's a good businessman, and he's done good for the country. He shows strength.
What
He,
economic policy is good?
You can see my face.
You don't know?
But
So then, like,
but he's-
what good is being a
talk
quote
about
unquote
strength.
businessman if it's not reflective on good economic policy? And by the way, he had 6 different bankruptcies. I don't think that's indicative of being a good business person. I couldn't name any other quote unquote good business person that has 6 bankruptcies.
Okay, but he's still a multi-billionaire, are you?
I mean, I didn't inherit $400 million from my dad, so if I did, I'd probably be a billionaire, yeah.
Yeah, easily, right?
Yeah, right? Like, you literally
Right.
just put it in an index fund and you'd be a billionaire over time.
In a couple of years, yeah. And yeah, you're right about that. But well, let's talk about strength. Like what he says, he really puts his foot down. Are you kind of proud of that? Are you proud of that? Like for nationalism's sake?
I don't think he's quote unquote putting his foot down. I think he's like acting in a corrupt way. It's like, tell me why he reduced tariffs on Switzerland recently. If you can, I can tell you, by the way.
Please tell me. I'd like to learn.
Because he got gifts from them. He got a Rolex like little clock thing, and he also got a gold
I
bar.
don't think he could.
No, I'm
You think
serious.
he-
I'm serious. He reduced tariffs on them. And that's all we got.
Okay. Okay.
I'm not even making this
If
up.
that's. But does Switzerland need a tariff reduction? I mean, everyone's buttload rich in Switzerland. It's famous for being a exclusive country. It's hard to go there. Everything's expensive. Everyone does somewhat well.
But do you hear my point? Like, why did they reduce the tariffs just by him getting gifts?
And yeah, and then the same with the airplane, right?
Okay, wait. Isn't this just evidence of like corruption?
Yeah. Maybe it's just he's just extorting the world and he's getting family wealth by being
And
president.
he's getting gifts. He got a gold bar and a little Rolex little time clock to reduce the tariffs. That's
Yeah.
crazy, isn't that? He's doing it for
Reduce
personal
tariffs
gifts,
in
not even for the
Switzerland, but
country.
What were we getting before? And I'm sorry, can I sit beer on TikTok Live? I really don't know. Anyways. I was asking a question.
Wait, I'm confused. What do you mean? Can you
Okay,
sit here on TikTok Live? Were you asking me or
Sip-
asking someone else?
Sip beer. Can I show alcohol? on
Oh,
TikTok?
no, you can't. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, I can wait. But I mean, I'm sure you're a nationalist, right? You want your country to show power.
I don't think that this is a mechanism of showing power, and also I wouldn't necessarily consider myself a nationalist because it would be at the detriment of other nations, specifically for how they would benefit the country, and I don't think that's a mechanism specifically for what we should do. I think that sort of ideology
But do
could
you care about
justify
other
conflict.
countries?
What's up?
Why care about other countries if you're benefiting?
Well, I care about everyone as a person. Why? I don't know why you'd only care about people within one designated
don't know
land
them.
space.
You're American.
Yeah?
You're rooting for America.
Yeah, of course, but that doesn't mean that I don't care about other people.
Yeah, and I mean we're not killing people. We're not making people
Yes,
starve.
you are. You actually
we're-
are. Trump literally murdered over 60 people off the coast of Venezuela with absolutely no evidence given to Congress that they had drugs.
Well, yeah, we better put our foot down with Venezuela, of course.
What? Dude, most people who bring drugs into the country, over 90%, are U.S. citizens, okay? 2, they were in international waters. 3, if they did have drugs, detain them once they get to U.S. waters. You don't have to drone strike and murder them.
Murder is not the same as kill. It's not the same as an operation to stop drugs.
Well, I'm sorry, there was no evidence given to Congress that they had drugs. Secondly, you can detain them once they get to U.S. waters. Thirdly, all right, you literally have no jurisdiction in international waters. What?
Yeah. No, yeah. Of course, it's probably against international law, but who controls international law? China, Russia, and America. We can change anything, anytime.
Wait, so again, do you think international law is relevant? And I don't think it's just determined by those nations only.
Well, yeah. It's
Uh.
yeah. You have what 40 nations. You got the EU. You got
The UN, like overall, like you understand that we're referencing in terms of from an international perspective, like the international crimes are at least something that you can reference. Can you at least say that like there's literally no basis for him having jurisdiction in this area, and he literally murdered them with no evidence given to Congress, right? And even if there was evidence, that doesn't justify drone striking them. Like literally detain them once they get to U.S. waters. What is the point of murdering them?
well, yeah. I just murdered them in U.S. waters.
Okay, so are you Christian?
Little bit, but no.
Thou shalt
Family
not.
is, but I'm
Thou
not.
shalt not murder. Okay. So you don't care about murdering people. Are you pro-life?
If it's, not necessarily.
Okay. All right. Not necessarily. So do you think that abortion should be illegal in any circumstance?
It's situational. I think it should be legal because I think everyone has a different situation.
Okay. And you voted for Trump?
Yes, still voted for him.
Okay. You know that he undermined abortion access in the United States by putting people in the Supreme Court with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade, right?
Yeah, I know he wants abortion to be more difficult.
Okay. So yeah, you still didn't care to vote against him there. Okay. All right. Secondly, like
Yeah. Because I care about money more.
you care about money more?
Yeah, I care about a good economy and a strong country who puts their foot down.
Okay, well, Trump makes the economy worse, and he makes our country less strong. So what do you have there?
Has he not? No one was scared of Joe Biden. No other leaders were scared of Joe
No
Biden.
one's scared of Donald Trump, dude.
Exactly.
No one's scared of the guy with orange spray tan. Genuinely, no one's scared of him.
Okay, we
People
don't need
might
to
be.
talk about
People are.
spray tan.
I'm just hold up though. People would be scared of like what the country has the capacity of being able to do. It has nothing to do with just the president in terms of their physical stature or who they are as a person in that context, right? In that sense, right? I don't see how you would
I'm
say
not
that.
talking about
There's
Biden's
nothing
age.
about
I'm
there's nothing
talking
about Joe
about his-
Biden that he specifically did that would like indicate that he was viewed as like a laughingstock on the world stage. But there is about Trump. Like Trump has been laughed at by world leaders.
Yeah, I'm sure he has because he's pissed them off a lot more.
Oh yeah,
than
yeah.
Joe Biden.
Yeah, or
He's just
maybe
kinda
that they
just
think
been
he's an
there.
embarrassment and they have low public confidence in them. Actually, that's justified by Pew Research that in 24 country media indicated that his confidence rating for doing the best thing regarding world affairs was 33%, meaning over 60% of people had no confidence in him doing the right thing regarding world affairs. Whereas for Kamala Harris, it was 55%, right? Confidence.
But she still got shut on in the election, though.
Okay, so just saying that she lost the election isn't a basis for anything. Who won the 2020 election?
Biden
Okay.
with
well,
Kamala.
Okay, Kamala. So won Biden. You don't think Biden was the better candidate just because he won, right?
No, of course not.
Oh, okay.
It's the
so
people.
so
you have
so
to
just
vote.
because someone wins, that doesn't necessarily, under your perspective, mean that they're the better candidate. So why is Donald Trump the better candidate? It can't just be because he won.
Detroit. Here. Let's talk about this. America will still have the same relationship with Canada. We will probably reap more
No.
benefits from Canada,
Wrong.
no matter what we say to them.
Wrong. You want to know why that's wrong? Because he literally bragged about wanting to annex their country, right? And they don't like us right now, okay?
Right.
If you talk to Canadians, they thought that was very disrespectful.
Of course.
Rightfully so,
Yeah.
right? I don't. They're
Right.
literally they're
Rightfully so.
boycotting American products.
You were always a Canadian, rightfully so. Yeah. But we will still do the same business, and we will still reap the same benefit.
No, that's just not true. When
Right?
tariffs are implemented,
We will.
it increases the cost of
Because-
trade, therefore decreases the level of trade. So when Trump is claiming, oh, we're going to bring so much investment back to this country that you've never seen before, actually, when he imposes tariffs, it's going to decrease the level of investment that countries will have around the world into our country because the cost of trade with our country is now increased.
Okay, who does Canada want to do business now with instead? We are so close. We are a 4-hour truck drive.
Europe.
Okay.
Asia.
And okay, yeah. Go bring goods to Asia or drive a truck 4 hours to America.
Wait, I'm sorry. You understand that there are other mechanisms for transportation, right?
Of course, yeah. Of course, there's planes and there's boats and there's trucks and there's trains. But we will still, if it declines, what was the tariff percentage? What was it, right? How much can we lose and we still get more?
How much can you lose? Well, the issue is it's not just the tariffs that are making us lose. It's also the fact that, right, Canadians don't want to engage with the United States in the same way that they did historically speaking because the president of the United States desecrated their country by saying that he wanted to annex them. Like, they were so disrespectful, okay? You understand that, right? So that literally, irreparably harms the relationship that they view with the United States. Are they willing to engage with the United States in the same way that they did historically? No.
It doesn't matter what the people think. It just matters the numbers.
And what do you mean it doesn't matter what the people
revenue.
think? It absolutely matters what the people think. What are you talking about?
If they can still make money, they will make money.
Okay, so are we going to make money if Canadian tourism declines in the United States?
Okay. Yeah, they will still want to.
Yeah. So we'll make less money. That's what it is. We'll make less money with less Canadian tourism.
They still want to see LA. They still want to see Chicago. They still want to see Detroit. They still want to
Really?
see.
Because, I mean, apparently Vegas lost $85.2 billion because of it.
Oh, because the Canadians gamble so much in Vegas, right?
Yes, yeah. Literally, Canadians go to Vegas. Yes.
Of course, but
And that's
But if you're a
85
gambling addict, you're
billion
still
with a
gonna-
B. That's billion with a B. Apparently, there's to
But
LA.
if you're- if
There's a
you're a
decline in
gambling addict, you're
by
still gonna go to
7.5% as well.
if you love to gamble, you'll still go to Vegas to gamble.
At a lesser
If you
rate.
like
though.
the girls,
You understand that? You understand that? Like,
what else?
tourism is declining in this country.
I don't go to Vegas. I'm from Michigan. I don't want to go to Vegas, but I think if a Canadian wants to gamble or if they want to go for the girls in Vegas,
What,
they will
okay,
still
what,
go.
what,
They
what,
don't
what do
care
you
about
mean
what-
by go for the girls?
I'm not going to elaborate. That's not appropriate for TikTok. But if a person wants to gamble in Vegas, if a person wants to go to Vegas for girls, they will
Well,
still
I just
do
want
it. They
to.
don't
You
care
mean
what
you
Trump
mean you
did.
mean women, right? You're talking about women. You're talking about adults, right? I just want to clarify.
Yeah, of course. Don't be weird. Of course.
And also, like, okay, you're okay. I guess. I don't know. Just in general, like, you have to acknowledge the idea that tourism declined, right? That's the point that we're trying to reference here. Okay.
Yeah.
Tourism declined. So if tourism declined, then what's your point here? Because this still means that we have a reduction in the level of investment into our country, and this harms our economy.
I work with a manufacturing company. My family owns 2 manufacturing companies. One's a mill, and then the other is a precise manufacturing company. We do a lot of business with Canada, and we're getting more money now. Okay.
Okay, so my
Because of
company getting
tariffs.
more money therefore means that Canada not coming to
And
our country as
America
much
should-
anymore, and
no, of
Canadian
course
tourism declining doesn't affect us at all. No, that's ridiculous for you to say. That's an anecdote. You can't say across the entire economy based on an anecdote. I gave you literally stats.
And what do you want me to say now?
I want you to acknowledge that that harms our relationship with Canada, right? Trump specifically saying that he wants to annex them.
Of course, that will hurt the relationship.
Of course, right? So if it does hurt the relationship and tourism does go down with our country, well, then obviously that relationship isn't the same as what it was historically speaking. So your whole point that it was going to stay the same
And of
regardless is just not true.
And it won't stay the same, but if we're getting more money with imports, then it might balance out, right? And how has it so far?
No. When we impose tariffs, we decrease the level of imports because it makes it more costly from an American consumer perspective to buy imported goods.
And of course. Yeah.
Okay,
But
so
it
what's your
balances
point?
out
No, it
to a
doesn't.
certain extent. As long as if think about it.
I did.
I know you already did before we talked. But I mean, it's not black and white. You never know what will happen.
Okay. What's your point?
And what has happened so far? Have you seen what's happened so far?
Have I seen what's happened with what?
With the numbers, with imports, with
Yes.
profits from Canada, business with Canada.
Yes, I've seen what's
has it been a
happened.
decline?
Real GDP growth has been in decline. Specifically, there's less real GDP growth on average compared to the end of the Biden-Harris administration. Unemployment's going up. There's actually a decreasing of the amount of jobs on a monthly basis. There is specifically increasing prices. Right, prices are increasing at higher rates now, specifically than what they were at the end of the Biden-Harris
So how does that
administration.
have to do with Canada? Can you tie that to Canada specifically?
Wait, I thought we moved on from Canada.
I don't think so.
Okay, so then what are you asking me about
But
Canada?
okay,
Your question?
Carry on. No, just carry on.
I thought we were talking about the tariffs in general. Like how that was destructive
Sure,
economic
we
policy.
can do that now.
No, tell me. Just clarify your question. I didn't understand it then.
We had a good deal with China, right? After all that's been done, at this point, it's been good, right? It's a good deal.
I don't really think we've had a great deal with China. I don't think the trade war has been beneficial, specifically with China.
Shut it up.
And why? Why? You think we should not try to change things with China? You're not intimidated by China?
Not really, to be honest.
And why?
Why would we need to be?
I've always been asked. Sorry, the comments are funny. They're just hating on me every second. 1,000 comments.
Say it again?
But carry on.
Sorry, the echo and lag is a bit much, man.
I know. I'm in Thailand. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know. Do you wanna just call me back when you get to, or not call me back, come back up when you get back to Michigan, so that there isn't so much delay because you're literally like halfway
I'll be in
across the world.
Bangkok in a couple days. But yeah. I'll be in a better city later. Sounds
Okay.
good.
Are you just no? Actually, no. It's not even that you're far away. It's that you might be in like a more rural community or something.
I am. I'm in the most
Okay.
rural area in Asia.
Okay, that makes sense. All right. Just come back when you get to a bigger city, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. Let's go on the next individual. Because there's like a few second delay. It's not. I think it's not like because he's far away around the world. That's a stupid reason, Parker. There's that you wouldn't really be able to tell that. That's only the case like for video games and stuff. With like the ping on the video games, but for servers. But when it comes to like conversation, there's not much of a delay from that perspective that you'd be able to hear it in a conversation. But like it would be that he's probably in a rural community because it was delayed. So there's just not as good connection. That makes sense. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen.
Parker.
Yeah, what's up, how old are you?
W. Parker. Parker.
Alrighty. Let's go on the next individual. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It will help get it out to more people, everyone. I would really appreciate it, everyone. Let's go on the next individual real quick. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed again on the TikTok screen, everyone. Let's go to the next individual. Again, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Alrighty. That's true, Ace. Thank you for the $2. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Fucking Joe Biden eating cheese or what?
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Trump for life. Trump for life.
How old are you?
I'm fucking 20, nigga. Trump for life.
So the next individual, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates.
Yo, fuck
Yo, what's up?
Trump
How old are
and
you? What'd you say?
Fuck Trump, fuck Trump, fuck Trump, fuck Trump. Fuck.
Okay, base. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
And what's your birth year?
1997.
Okay, and how old are you again?
28.
Okay, and if you could, and why do you support Donald Trump then? Sorry.
I just think we need an asshole. You know?
Why?
I don't know, because I'm an asshole. And I don't know, I guess it's just like a asshole telepathic thing where we all get along.
Okay. All right, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Nah, you got a hangover cure though?
Absolutely no cures other than drink electrolytes. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Fucking Joe Biden eating cheese.
Okay. Stop sending guest requests if you literally aren't gonna debate. There's no point. Stop wasting your own time. Go do something productive. Genuinely. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
How old are you?
I'm 18, sir.
Yeah, do you support Trump?
18. To be honest, mate, I support fucking Jaden Dunkley and Sewage Dunkley.
Okay. So, keep wasting your time. I bet that's so fun. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up, Parker? I'm 18.
What's it? You're trolling. You've been on my live before trolling. I remember your voice. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
What's your birth year?
2007, August 5th.
Okay, and if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Yeah, I would stay with Donald Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Well, I think that I support the reasons that he's trying to keep America, just America, the foundations of America, basically. About gun policies mainly.
Okay, so
I want to keep our guns. I think the Democrats are trying to support that.
Okay, so how are Democrats trying to take your guns?
Because there's been movements of, and not necessarily policies being passed, but there are movements of people trying to take away guns, and
There's a way you can move to an area with a little bit less background noise.
No, so let me put my AirPods in. Hold on.
Okay. Okay.
That's funny.
Okay, I think it does.
Okay. Sorry about that. But basically, I think that what they're doing is in Agartha, they're trying to get people to, they're trying to move policies to like get guns taken away from us, and that's what
You said in
America was built on.
Agartha?
Built it was built on a revolution, right? With guns. So I think that taking away
Okay,
our
so
Second Amendment
how
right
are
is
they
just
taking? Oh, it's taking away your Second Amendment. So, in what way are Democrats violating the Second Amendment more than Republicans?
what's up? You cut out.
In
Sorry.
in what way are Democrats violating the Second Amendment more than Republicans?
Well, if you look right, the Republicans are chewing more elk meat than anyone in the
Okay,
Democratic Party.
he's totally trolling. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hey, my name is Logan, and I am 18.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Okay, and what's your birth year?
2007,
What month?
October.
And is there a way you can go to somewhere with a little bit less background noise?
Yep, my bad.
Okay, and
All right.
why do you support Trump?
I support Trump just because he likes to protect.
He is in the same house. That's what it is. You know what? I actually don't write that out. I don't write that out. They're the same group of fucking idiots that are just trying to troll my stream right now. No offense. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Sam, bro.
Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Hey, everyone, please only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the TikTok screen. Otherwise, we're going to have to talk to Tracy, okay? Because there's no other guest requests that I'm seeing right now. And if we don't get a debate, I might just have to accept Tracy's request and finish that conversation. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, Parker, you're a bitch.
How old are you?
5 years old.
Give me your actual age.
I'm 5 years old.
I bet.
Let's
go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go to the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 55.
And do you support Donald Trump?
No, I supported.
Hey, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, hey. I was born July 9th, 2005.
Okay, and do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
I'm not gonna lie. I would vote for Kamala.
It's the same group. It's the same group. They're doing the same thing that they were earlier. What's the point of joining up on the stream? I can just tell it's you guys. It's the same group of idiots. I'm sorry. It's literally the same group of idiots. Like, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. They really want me to talk to Tracy, chat. That group of people, just really, they want to keep wasting their time, and they want me to talk to Tracy. I don't understand. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 26.
Do you support Donald Trump?
To a certain extent, yes.
Like, if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Probably Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
The first reason is like immigration. That part was like a little confusing to me. Like, does he not want them in America, like in general, or?
Oh, Trump?
Yeah.
You don't know what his position is, yet you support him?
Yeah, because like sometimes like when he says shit, I'm like it's a little confusing, but then other times I'm like, oh, it makes sense.
Okay, so like, what do you agree with him on?
Well, the first one is there's only two genders. Like I don't want like a trans like coming to my bathroom or
A trans
however
person?
they. Yes.
So trans people should just not go to the bathroom?
No, they should, but like if
Where
there's
should they
like
go? Where should they go to the bathroom?
probably to the one that they're supposed to be in based off
What
like
is
biology.
so then? Are you saying that trans men should go into the women's restroom because they're biologically female?
Yes, like
Okay, so then
if they were born.
wait. So then you want then you want masculine presenting individuals, right? Going into the women's restroom?
I just want like biological sexes going to their own bathroom.
Well, so no. So then you want people specifically, right, who are masculine presenting going into the women's restroom.
Sure.
Okay, well then I guess how do you from your perspective, right, differentiate someone who's a trans man from a cis man, right? Just walking to the bathroom.
Yeah, sure. You got me on that one. Yeah, no, you got me on that
So
one.
couldn't just a cis man just claim that they're a trans man and just go into the women's restroom?
I
And
mean,
then
if
you
that's
can't
what
do
they,
anything because you're not going to have genitalia checks or like any type of chromosomal check or anything at the very opening of the bathroom. That'd obviously be ridiculous, right?
I guess in a certain extent, yes.
Okay, so then none of these laws are relevant. And now, would you vote for a candidate that bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, where an 18-year-old came out and said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms when Donald Trump would barge in?
No.
Oh, you would? Okay, so then, okay, if you do care about, like, these situations, which it seemingly, like, didn't really have a basis for, you seem like you should care more about the guy you voted for, who did it himself.
Oh, so he was going into women's, uh, what is it called? Like he was going into places that he shouldn't have been in, is what you're saying? Or
Yeah, he bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent. I can play the audio clip if you'd like to hear it.
yes, please.
Absolutely. I got you. Give me 1 second. Let me pull it up for you.
All right.
It is right here. Oh, actually, that's him not being able to name a single Bible verse. Oops, I clicked the wrong one. There we go.
To do that. So you have done that. Now, I'll tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show. Yes. And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else. And, no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. Right, I want to make sure that
like
everything is good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible-looking women. And so I sort of get away with things like that.
Okay, I have a question for you.
Go ahead.
Didn't what's his name? Biden do something somewhat similar? Like not walking in, but like didn't he do something like similar but towards kids?
No, he didn't walk into the changing rooms of people while they were changing. No, that never happened, at least to my understanding.
Okay, because that's what.
And even then, I just want to let you know the last candidate was Harris, right? So,
well,
like,
yeah, I know that.
I don't know why the first thing whenever we bring up something wrong with Trump, the first thought's always, what about Biden?
Well, I mean, I just wanted to understand like both sides because I don't really pay attention to the blue side as much. So that was why I was confused on as far as the blue side.
Yeah, but like, why don't you first acknowledge here what like whether or not you support Trump?
I'm sorry?
Do you still support Trump after hearing that?
I don't support what I just heard because that was a little
like, would you still vote for him over Kamala Harris?
I would for that part, like over Kamala, or however you pronounce her name, because I feel like her team. I don't think that her team like did a very good job at trying to get her to like speak and whatnot. Like, I feel like her team kind of just like
her team didn't do a good job getting her to speak. She did. I mean, at the debate, she dog walked Trump. I mean, if you listen to her speak, maybe But like, I mean, if you want to look at, you're willing to vote for Donald Trump even though he said that because Kamala Harris, you thought she quote unquote couldn't speak.
No, like what I mean is like it seemed like everything was so like last minute, like there was no like preparation in advance is what I'm trying to like get at.
You thought she had no preparation. I'm sorry, there's no way you watched the debate and you thought she had no preparation. She clearly seemed prepared. She talked about her preparation. Donald Trump was the one who claimed he had no preparation. He had no preparation at all. He didn't even, okay, what was his healthcare plan?
I don't really pay attention to that as
Well,
much.
he said concepts of a plan. He still says that 10 years into running for president of the United States, multiple times running for president, and he still just says concepts of a plan, right? Isn't that absurd? Concepts of a plan? He doesn't even have a plan.
Well, I mean, like, I don't know. Like, I just don't feel like, I feel like her, like on her side, it was very, like, all over the place to a certain extent. Like, her popping up to, like,
Could you give me a specific example?
Well, like when she's going to like these different concerts with women who are like half-ass naked because for some reason my generation does shit that's really questionable. Don't know why. And then like
Wait, I'm sorry. Like, is that really a big deal to you? Like, is it seriously a big deal to you that like someone was, because you're talking about someone twerking on a stage. You're talking about someone in a performance, right? Who's a music performer, twerking on stage, right? And that's your biggest issue? Like, it's not the guy barging into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, being held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, being the worst person, according to Jeffrey Epstein, who knew child rapists as he was a convicted child sex trafficker, right? And you overlook all of those things. But Kamala Harris, she specifically had a music performer perform at one of her rallies that twerked on stage. And
Well, I
that
mean,
somehow is going to be worse.
well, no, I was getting to that part, but you kind of jumped the gun.
I apologize. Go for it.
No, it's okay. Like, I guess what it was confusing was why somebody who is politics would be at an event like that. Like, aren't politics like way above like other job? What's the word I'm looking for?
I think this is something that we shouldn't care about, honestly. Like, genuinely. Like, this shouldn't even be something that's brought up as an issue. Like, I don't think there's a point with this at all. I really don't. I don't think that, like, we need to be, like, I don't think every person needs to be, like, super modest or something, right? I don't think this is a good argument. Now, if you in your own relationship, you want to do that, if you yourself want to do that, totally fair. Like, no one's saying you have to dress a certain way, but to say that other people should have to be that way as well, I think is wrong. Like, again, totally fair if you're in doing so for yourself or for your relationship, something like that, right? But it just doesn't make sense to enforce it upon other people, especially in the context of politics, to say that that's some sort of relevancy in terms of determining who you're going to vote for.
Right. Okay, well, back to the immigration part, because I feel like I didn't even speak on that part. It was just a quick in and out. My question was, does he not want immigrants, like, in general to come to America, or is he saying, like what is he saying on that part?
So
Because
he
I didn't
claims
understand that
undocumented
part.
immigrants, but he's willing to go through illegal mechanisms of deporting them. So it doesn't really seem like he specifically just wants to target them for coming to the country illegally, because he himself is going through an illegal process of deporting them.
Oh, wow.
Also, over 70% of people who are detained by ICE have no prior criminal record. So I would argue that we should give a pathway to citizenship for those who are in the country undocumented who have not committed a violent crime or bad crime, because it would allow for law enforcement to focus on those that have committed violent crimes and bad crimes, rather than focusing on detaining and deporting people who have not committed violent crimes and bad crimes, who are not a threat to our safety and security as a community. I would like law enforcement to be focused more on the safety and security of our communities, rather than things that have nothing to do with the safety and security of our communities. That's why I think law enforcement specifically has not been doing its job, because they're focused on so many things that have nothing to do with actually keeping our communities safe.
Okay. That makes more sense, because when he was talking about that shit, I was like, oh my fucking God, like, he's like beating around the main point of what he's trying to say about that. about the immigration and whatnot.
Okay. Well, is there anything else you want to talk about or add?
No, just want to say that you kind of got me on those points that you had, and I'm gonna let somebody else have the stage now.
Hey, well, I really appreciate you coming up. Thank you so much, and for being open to
All right.
hearing out all my points. Have a good day.
Alrighty, you too. Thank you.
Let's go on the next person, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Corey, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $1. Thank you so much. They said my travel company has lost 10 Canadian bus groups over Trump's comments to Canada. Literally. That's crazy. I'm so sorry to hear that, Corey. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Shay, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Shay. Valerie, thank you for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's real, Valerie. Thank you so much. So many people are talking about like how Canadians have been stopped engaging with the United States so much. Yeah, that's so sad. That's honestly so sad. Joey, thank you for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Joey. Ken with the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much. They say good 420 morning, Parker. As always, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Allison with the $5. Please read. Thank you for educating these clueless people and making preschool nap time more tolerable. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Keely, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Alrighty, let me make sure I'm completely caught up with everything else. Rena, thank you so much for the autumn leaves. Thank you. Let's go on the next person real quick. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. Helps get it out to more people. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
Do you support Trump?
I support him over Kamala, yes.
Okay. And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for? I can't hear you when you swipe out of the app, just letting you know.
Oh, I will stick with Trump.
You're stuck with Trump? Okay. Alrighty. Let me make sure I'm caught up on YouTube, and then I'll ask you. But what's your birth year again?
2001.
2001. You're how old you are?
24.
24. What month were you born?
May 9th.
For sure, for sure. All right, let me thank you to a few people here on YouTube real quick. If I have a few people to thank. If you're on YouTube, if you want to support me as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat and in the pinned comment on my YouTube. Behold, thank you for the $5. Thank you, Jed. I really appreciate the $1. Thank you. Ace, thank you so much for the $2. Pumpkin, thank you for the $2 as well. Thank you. Tilo with the $5. Gianni, thank you so much for the $2 or €2.50. Thank you. Pumpkin again with the $5. Veggie, thank you so much for the $5. Really appreciate it. Misha with the $5. Andrew with the 2. Ace with the 2 as well. Thank you. Alrighty. Let's go into the conversation. All right. So why do you support Donald Trump?
I think he just has better accomplishments than Kamala Harris. I like his stance on abortion, and I think he's better overall for the economy.
Okay. Better for the economy, better for abortion, and what else?
I just think he has more accomplishments and gets more done. Has proven to have gotten more done than Kamala has in her entire career.
Okay. Can you give me like a point for what you're saying? What accomplishments are you referencing?
Trump's economy back in 2016 flourished, and he created more jobs and reduced unemployment rates.
Yeah, in 2016, when he wasn't president?
Yeah. Or 2017, during his term, sorry.
Okay, if you're talking about his first term, unemployment, it was 3.5% at the very lowest. It was 3.4% 2 separate months under the Biden-Harris administration. Since Trump's gotten in office, we've seen unemployment increase, and we've actually seen the past few months decreasing levels of jobs.
That's in this term, which I agree with.
Yes. So, I mean, that's...
But you admit that in his past term, his past 4 years, you said 2 months. That's not counting Biden's entire term.
Okay. 2 months. I'm saying the last 10 months.
You said there was 2 months in Biden's and Harris's that outperformed them?
No, I never said 2 months for Biden-Harris.
Sorry, what was your point then about the 2 months?
I never said 2 months.
Unemployment rates?
When did I say 2 months? Maybe I accidentally said that or something?
Yeah, what was your point on employment rates then? Compared to Trump.
I meant to say 10 months. The last 10 months we've seen unemployment increase.
Yeah, this term, right? I'm talking about, you said...
there were two... Sorry, I apologize. 2 separate months under the Biden-Harris administration where we saw 3.4% unemployment. I apologize.
No, you're good. But
I meant to say 2 months there.
Okay, so that's what, 2 months compared to Trump's 48 months?
Yeah. Wait, no, not 48 months. That was only 1 month where they had 3.5%.
For Trump?
Yeah.
I guess I don't know every single month of Trump's unemployment, but I think it's you do.
Yeah, I know. It's on the Bureau of Labor Statistics. You can find it. It's pretty easy.
All right, I'll have to look up on that. But probably my main point and the reason I stand with Trump the most is the abortion. Have you like actually watched a video of
what about abortion?
Like, abortion process and like when they're actually aborting the fetus?
No.
You've never watched a video of it?
Never once.
Yeah, I do encourage you to watch it because it is sad, and I know you have a heart, and it'll pull on your strings.
1 second, Kaden, real quick. Magica, how old are you? Oh, they just okay. I think they were trolling to be able to get a screenshot. That was crazy.
Yeah.
All right, they were trolling in the comment section just to get a screenshot. All right, sorry. What did you just say?
I mean, I encourage you to watch a video of an abortion because it will pull on your heartstrings because I know you have a heart, and seeing just the fetus get pulled out is sad and will put a tear in your eye.
Because not prior to sentience.
How have you okay, so how are you so like how do you debate all these people and are so like prevalent on the case of abortion, but you've never actually watched one? That's kind of crazy.
Dude, I'm making a joke because they've been on the internet for so many, like there's a million different pro-life propagandistic sort of arguments that they utilize. I've seen a million of those infographics that specifically they put out. I was trolling you.
Oh, I thought we were having
That's like it's literally like a meme that literally pro-lifers will like specifically hyperfixate and specifically pick out all of the the late abortion late trimester abortion.
I'm not even saying late. I'm saying within
when
the first,
literally
like,
no
4
one's
weeks.
doing that electively.
No, you just put those words in my mouth. I did not say late term.
No, I'm just saying. I never said you said that. I just said that it's like known as a meme that pro-lifers will pick that and they will literally show those videos and be like, you have to watch this. Like,
okay, that's them. I don't see how that carries to me.
Okay, okay? So then I guess what's your like if I slapped a zygote in front of you right now, would you cry?
I mean, yeah, it'd pull on my heartstrings. Yeah,
it would pull on your heart for me to slap a single cell organism.
Yeah, definitely, because I do believe that is a life.
Dude, you would shed a tear for a single cell organism right now if I just.
I mean, I'm not like super emotional, but I would like I'd feel it. I'm a Christian man, and
you'd feel it with the single cell organism.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so then can I ask you this question then? If you were in a burning building and you could either save 100,000 zygotes,
or you guys love these hypotheticals,
or one, listen, 100,000 zygotes or one newborn baby, who would you rather save?
I'm not going to answer your hypotheticals.
Why not?
Because it's a hypothetical. You guys don't answer hypotheticals.
Wait, so you don't want to
I
have a question. Did you eat today?
Did I eat today? Yes, I ate today.
What would you have felt like? What would you have felt like if you didn't eat?
I mean, I'm probably be fine going a day without eating.
Okay, well, you just answered a hypothetical, idiot. Now answer my question.
How's that a hypothetical? I've gone days without eating.
What would you have felt like if you did not eat? Is a hypothetical.
But
do you know what a hypothetical is?
Wait, let me finish. It's not a hypothetical because I've been in a situation where I haven't eaten a day, so I can go back to that.
That is a hypothetical scenario where you have eaten, though, like in this context.
But I've never had the decision.
But not today. You didn't do that. But you didn't not eat today.
Okay, can you admit that there's a difference between having prior knowledge and doing it?
What is a hypothetical? What is a hypothetical?
Yes or no? Do you and Dean sometimes say no to hypotheticals?
If they have zero relevance, conceptually speaking, I will say that that's an irrelevant hypothetical. But the hypotheticals that I'm bringing up have relevant concepts to demonstrate to the conversation.
I've never been put in that situation, so I don't.
Sure,
I don't know
you can say that you've never been put in the conversation or put in the situation, but that's why I'm trying to get you to think right now, right? I'm not even trying to use this as an own. I'm not going to clip this on anything. I promise you, right? Genuinely, right? This is just for the conversation, right? I'm not gonna. I promise you, I won't clip this. I'll fucking handshake with you. I won't clip this.
No, I don't care about clips.
My editor will. So I'm just kidding.
No, that's good.
I was just making.
No, I like it. Little banner.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay. So if there's 100,000 zygotes or one newborn baby in a burning building, which would you rather save?
I don't want to answer that because it's just not something that I feel comfortable answering.
Why not?
Because if that's your whole argument.
Well, like it should be an easy determination. Would you rather save 100,000 people or one person?
Okay, I'd rather save 100,000 people.
Okay, so then you don't consider the zygotes people. Otherwise, it would have been that quick of a response.
I mean, I truly don't know. Like, I haven't done like a ton of research. Into the whole zygote conversation. But so I don't know because that's a single cell organism. But one thing that I think that we can agree on, or that I really would like to be put into law, is that I think you can agree with, because it sounds like you made points about it and you don't like late term abortion, that there should be laws in place of like outlawing those abortions after, what is it, 9 weeks is where most people.
Why 9 weeks?
Yeah, I know you're gonna say that. Because that's when like some people. I'm not saying me, not me. I'm support no abortions at all, but that's not ever gonna happen. Just like, I guess.
So then why don't you say Roe versus Wade, where it's after viability or after sentience or something like that? If you just do it off of what some people think, well, some people think those different positions as well. So why 9 weeks?
Because I think it's better to find a ground to agree on to limit.
That's going to be Roe versus Wade.
And you're saying that they shouldn't overturn it?
Yeah, they shouldn't have overturned Roe versus Wade. It leaves it up to the states after viability.
Okay, and what's your point?
My point is that if you want that middle ground, that's the middle ground.
Is Roe v. Wade?
Yeah.
No, because it was still abortions that were able to happen after that, 24 weeks, right?
If you're saying like at that point, it's gonna be an induction of labor.
Sorry,
because it's viable after 24 weeks, or around typically 22 to 26 is around the time in which it becomes viable.
Yes, but you could still get abortions after that, right?
If you're talking about an abortion, people aren't just getting lethal elective abortions after that point. It would be an induction of labor that doesn't lead to the death of the fetus.
After 24 weeks?
Yeah.
Okay, so what that's your stance. You think that there shouldn't be abortions after 24 weeks?
Well, in the way that you're thinking of an abortion, there isn't. Yeah.
You're saying it's not an abortion?
Yeah, technically, like under the way that you view it, because there's no lethal killing of the fetus.
But it's still being unalived, right?
No, dude, are you listening? There's no lethal killing of the fetus after viability. There's an early induction of labor, which means early birth, and it lives.
It's given
in most circumstances,
adoption.
it lives. That's why it's considered viable.
In most, well, what is the percentages there?
Well, it depends on how early the week is.
Okay, yeah, I guess we just disagree there, and I think, abortion just needs to be looked at more, because I think there's just a lot more people that just disagree, I guess.
Okay. So then, like, why do you think it should be illegal?
Why do I think abortion should be illegal? I think it's murder. I think you're murdering a human being.
Okay, so if I were to slap the zygote, like on the stream, kill it, you think I should go to prison?
Yeah.
For murder.
Well, okay. Just because I'll admit I'm not like too educated on the zygotes. Let's like stay away from zygotes. Like, but if
it's a single cell organism at conception. It's a human life.
But there's a difference between. I don't
disagree.
Let's go to 2 weeks. Like 2 weeks into like after conception, is it still a zygote, or is it a fetus? When does it become a fetus?
When does it become a fetus?
Yeah.
It could become. I mean, like typically that's after 13 weeks or something like that. 14 weeks is when it becomes a fetus, I think.
So So your points are very on the zygote, but do you think killing a fetus is wrong?
We can say an embryo, right? If you want to reference an embryo, right? Do you think if I were to slap an embryo right now, do you think that would be murder?
Wait, answer my question. Do you think killing a zygote is murder? Or
No.
sorry, not zygote. I meant fetus. Because you always go back to the zygote analogy whenever you guys are talking about abortion, but you'll never actually talk about the fetus.
Well, once it's sentient, then I think it's murder, but it's not prior to sentience.
In sentience is fetus?
What?
What is sentience?
I'm talking about I mean, it's a subjective experience.
And that's after 14 weeks.
It's after 15 weeks. No, it's after 20 through 24.
So when does it become a fetus? After 13 weeks, you said? Would you support a bill that bans abortions after 13 weeks?
So no. Why do you keep saying 13? Why'd you say 13?
Or 14, sorry, whatever the term.
Why'd you say
when it
14?
becomes a fetus.
I don't give a shit. At the point it becomes a fetus, I care about it once it becomes sentient. How many more times do I have to say that for you?
Yeah, but then why don't you, when you ask for example with the fetuses versus a sentient, and why do you always go zygote versus sentient?
Because you value it at conception. So I'm saying at the very point after conception, right? Would it be wrong for me to murder it under your view? I don't think it's murder. I think that would be ridiculous to view it as murder, but I'm just trying to see the extent of your position. Why do I bring up zygotes? Because you would have to consider it morally valuable from your perspective, and it's obviously absurd that slapping a zygote is murder. That's obviously absurd.
I agree to disagree then.
What? Okay, what do you disagree on?
That I think it has value of life and it is murder, and you don't agree.
Okay, but why do you think that? So do you think it's murder in the circumstance in which I'm slapping the zygote?
Yes.
Okay, if it's murder in the circumstance of slapping the zygote, right, then should I go to prison for committing murder under this view?
Yes.
So then if I slap the zygote, I should go to prison?
Yeah, we'll say.
Okay, so for people who are involved in the IVF process, they discard many zygotes and embryos as a process of the IVF process. Are you saying that they're serial murderers and deserve to be put in prison for being serial killers?
I'm not going to answer that question, but
wait, no, that is the logical conclusion of your argument.
What did
here.
I say at the start of the?
That's the logical conclusion of your argument that people engaging in the IVF process are serial murderers.
I literally said I do not know a lot about zygotes, and that's not like the
wait. It's zygotes, embryos, and blastocysts. It's not specifically just zygotes.
Going back to that, I do believe that like some birth control and stuff is wrong, and I do think some people will have to answer to that in heaven, to God, when they die or whatever. Because I do think there are a ton of abortions that happen that even Christians don't even know of. Because of, I don't know a lot about IVF and whatever, but I do know about like some, what's it called, pregnancy control that does like kill the egg, and I do believe that is wrong.
I think you should. Okay, what pregnancy control kills the egg that you think is wrong?
No, what's what? It's not called pregnancy control. What, the pills and stuff?
What pill?
I don't know. Like I said, I don't know why
you don't even know.
No, I do not know.
Where in the body does conception occur?
What?
Where in the human body does conception occur?
The fallopian tubes.
Okay. Oh damn! I actually did not expect you to know that. Shit. Okay. And where does pregnancy occur in the human body?
The uterus.
Wow.
Right?
Wow, I can't believe you knew that after literally just saying pregnancy control and not knowing what you were referencing.
I know. I'm just a Republican that's uneducated, right?
Well, I mean, you knew those. You know how many people don't know that answer on my live stream that are pro-life? It's actually a striking amount of pro-lifers that do not know the answer to that question or those two questions. Yeah. And those are like simple, like literally like elementary school questions.
Yeah, I agree. But okay,
maybe middle school.
Yeah, like, probably not elementary school. It
depends on the context. Yeah. Middle school area. Yeah. No. It's not. We're not talking about. We're talking about the pregnancy
anatomy,
which you technically. I think I learned in 5th grade.
Really?
Yeah. I lived in Iowa. Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. But that's
Yeah,
another
fifth grade
that's
health
another
class.
point. Like another point that I'm big on Trump. Like
Because
I do
fifth
not
grade
think,
is elementary.
yeah, I do not think that kids need to be learning about transgenderism and all that.
Wait. What are they learning about in terms of trans people that you disagree with?
Well, I just
that trans
I don't
people
think kids
exist
should
and that
be
it's
given,
okay to be trans.
No, I just don't think they should be giving the option to like take like medications and stuff. But I like same with the like I'm not assuming.
What do you mean they shouldn't be given the option to get medication? What medications do you think they should have restricted access?
Whatever, like the like hormonal changes.
All right, so are you trying to
But
talk
I'm
about
not,
puberty
I'm not fit
blockers?
to debate. Yeah, puberty blockers. I'm not
Okay,
fit to
so
debate
do you
on
think that children who are not trans or should be able to get access to puberty blockers for early puberty?
Sorry?
Do you think that children who are not trans should be able to get access to puberty blockers for early puberty?
Early puberty. I don't think any. I mean that doesn't come into the effect of a kid wanting to be a girl or a guy. That's a different
So
situation.
can you answer the
I'm
question?
assuming. That's probably what. That's probably 5%. It's like the abortion debate.
Is it,
People are
is it
like,
possible for you to
people
answer the
are getting
question?
raped and
Can you answer the question without trying to like literally just like talk about something else?
No, I'm talking about the same thing. I'm just saying it's
No, you're
not
not.
relevant. Like
is.
your hypothetical. It's what percent is it though? If
It
it's
doesn't
like,
matter.
Once again, I'll give you an example. A lot of people that like I don't like this. People will be like, oh, they get rape, murder. With
I'm just asking
3%.
you. Hey, I'm gonna restate the question. I'm just asking you:
Okay.
should they be able to get access to it if they're not trans? Yes or no? It's
If
not a
they're not
difficult
trans-
question.
Yeah, but it's not relevant. It's a 3%.
Yes, it is.
It's not a majority of.
I'm
the
just saying:
situation.
should they be able to get access to it? If you can't answer the question, I'm just gonna go to the next person. You're wasting my time.
Okay.
Like literally, like answer the question. It's not pivoting. It's totally relevant. What are you talking about? If you think that it's irrelevant, I'm sorry, but you're just lost. You don't even know what
Yeah, I'm not
conversation
saying
we're
it's
having.
irrelevant. It's just not like it's not a majority of the situation.
It doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. I'm asking in those circumstances. Do you think they
Okay,
should be
do
able to
I
get
think they
access to
should?
it?
If it's required and needed, yes.
Oh, okay. And that's determined by a doctor, correct?
I'd assume so, yes.
Okay, so then why don't you let a doctor, parents, and the kid determine that they need access to puberty blockers in the circumstance, and you don't say whether or not they can get access to it? Because that's up to the doctors, the parents, and the kid, not you.
Are all situations approved by doctors?
These situations are approved by doctors, yes. Like they're absolutely, yeah.
These situations or a majority of situations?
These situations that we're referencing right now.
Yes. Okay. I don't get your point because the majority, like, if you look at the majority of these kids,
These are not over the counter. Like,
no, I know. But do you think that when do you think that the brain fully develops, and like you're fully? Do you know that answer?
Wait, say that one more time, sorry.
When does your brain fully develop?
Like in terms of like, wait, fully develop, or when do you get the points of subjective experience?
The chat's got it. 25. Yeah. So why are we?
I mean,
making
that's
decisions?
technically not. So there is a little bit more nuance to that. It's not just 25 that it stops happening. There's a bit more nuance to that. For some people, it, biologically speaking, can happen after that. There's also plenty of other aspects of emotional development that are relevant in terms of brain development that still have yet to happen until, like, you know, going into your 30s and 40s and beyond. So like, I actually think that there's a general amount of pushback that you can give to the whole like fully developed at 25, but in a typical sense, mostly developed, if that makes sense.
Okay, yeah. So why are we allowing kids at the age of 13 to decide they want to be a man? That's when they're born.
Wait. That'd be an adult. So if you're talking about like talking about their gender, do you think that kids can determine how they're referred to, like in terms of their name? Like a 13-year-old, do you think they can determine what their name should be able to be?
No, I think their parents decide that, and it's on their birth certificate.
Okay, so let's say that there's a kid that has a certain nickname that they like going by. They don't typically like going by, right, the name that they were given at birth, right? Do you think that you would refer to them as the name that they were given at birth, or would you refer to them by the name that they would like to be called as? Push the budding heart.
I mean, it depends. I mean, I'd probably call them by their nickname if like I know them for a while, but their name and what they identify by is still their birth name.
Okay, so you would call them their birth name against their wishes?
No, I said I'd call them their nickname because I know them for a while and we're
So
buddies.
would you intentionally ever call them their their government name, right, against their wishes?
No.
Okay. So like that's not social, or not biological, that's social, right? That's based upon like something that they have the ability to identify with from a social perspective, right? Then you don't have an issue with that. If you don't have an issue with that, determining that at 13 years old, then what would be your problem here?
Because it's based off their actual name and it's not based off of gender.
In the way that we're using gender,
compare,
that's based on a social reference of identity. Okay.
Yeah, how are you going to sit there and compare gender and taking medication to change and hormonal blockers?
Wait, you're adding all. Wait.
Well, that's what you're comparing right now. You're saying kids should be able to
the way that
change their
gender. Listen, you're not understanding. Gender is referred to in a social lens similarly to how names are used in this context. Now, you're talking about other things on top of it. Specifically, should people be able to get access to gender-affirming care is a separate conversation. But the point of what gender is it's socially determined based upon these particular desires and commitments, right? Which is totally coherent, makes sense, and the identity is totally legitimate.
Okay, so let's go back to your example, because whatever you just said. And I call my buddy, his name is Tanner. I call him T-Mac. Why doesn't he go up to his boss at work and when they meet each other and say, hey, my name is T-Mac? Why does he say my name is Tanner?
It depends on him, right? Like some people specifically utilize nicknames in different connotations, right? Depending on the situation. I'm talking about someone who specifically utilizes it as their main context for reference, right?
But that even that person will not go up to their boss and say my name. Like even if their name is Mackenzie, they won't say my name's Kenzie because it's just not formal. It's like
they will say that they go by Kenzie. I don't know what you're talking about.
They'll say my name is Mackenzie, but I go by.
They say that my name listed there could be Mackenzie, but I go by Kenzie.
But what's the name listed?
They would refer to Kenzie, right? What's listed
but the
would
name,
be the governmental name.
Let me talk. But the name is Mackenzie. So then why doesn't a trans person say, my name's Cassandra, but my actual name's Mark?
Because what you're not understanding is that that's not what their considered actual name is. The only point of reference that they would have in an employee situation is that's listed on the government. When you typically refer to other people, you just refer to themselves like that person would refer to themselves as Kenzie. They wouldn't go around. They wouldn't go like it. Well, like if listen to me, Jesus fuck. If they go around, no, I haven't. If they go around talking to friends and showing them someone in terms of a friend, right? They're going to be like, oh, this is Kenzie. They're not going to say, oh, their government name is Mackenzie, but we want you to refer to her as Kenzie. No, they don't say that. Okay, and by the way, JD Vance, you know, JD Vance, literally his original name.
I don't support JD Vance. I think he's bought by Israel.
Okay, dude. So you could say the same thing for Trump based upon your view. That was a ridiculous assertion that you only apply that to JD Vance.
No, I agree with Trump, but your question was who. If
you agree with Trump? Wait. So how is Vance bought by Israel, but Trump isn't? And why did Trump? Wait. Trump is.
You don't even let me talk. I haven't been able to talk. I give one-word answers, and then you go off for 7 sentences, and then I can.
Oh, fucking whine about it. Go cry about it, dude. Jesus Christ.
I'm not whining.
Give me some tears.
My points.
Go ahead.
I can speak.
Yeah.
Okay. Your original question.
I had to do that. I'm sorry. That was just totally like I had to do it, man. I just had to. It was necessary.
What's up?
That was so necessary for me to do. Now go for it.
To mute me? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. So your original question was, would I go back in time when I vote for Trump or Kamala? And I'd still vote for Trump. Does that mean I fully support Trump? No. Do I think he should eventually go to prison? Yeah. But I'd still vote for him over Kamala because I think he's way more fit to run a country. I mean, Kamala is, I don't know where to start with her. One, she's a drunk and has an earpiece in during debates, and she's getting fed information. What? You don't agree?
No. No way! You did not just say that. No, she did not have an earpiece in during the debates to hear things from other people. That's been disproven over and over and over again. It was just a typical earring. What are you talking about? Secondly, she's not drunk. What are you talking about? She's drunk all the time. That's ridiculous to say, right? No one. There's no basis in evidence.
Different times.
There's no basis in evidence for that. By the way, I'm elevated all the time, but no one brings that up as an issue like that in this context, right? For like being able to be president or something like that. Secondly, Trump's literally like sleepy as shit. He's literally has no fucking clue what's going on. He's cognitively incoherent. He said that the climate change is a hoax and that the climate's going to start cooling. Science just doesn't know it yet. He said that windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before. He said that we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19, right? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? This guy's more fit. What are you talking about?
What policies? Like Kamala's been around, and like, what are her accomplishments? Can you name?
What are her accomplishments? The Inflation Reduction Act, the largest investment in renewable energy ever, and the $35 cap on insulin for those that are on Medicare. We can look at the bipartisan infrastructure bill, where she specifically got things in, specifically put into the bill, specifically for expanding broadband to rural communities, right? We can point to aspects of the bill that she specifically advocated for. She did things, right, that we could point to. She had the most high-ranking votes of any vice president ever. Did you know that? Now, can you tell me what Trump has done that you like?
I like his take on abortion. I do think that he has failed this term to implement what his original plan was and what he ran on. I think he ran on mass deportation, and he has failed to do that. But I do agree with just stricter rules on immigration. I also don't agree with the points when you say that.
That's a crazy thing to say, that Trump has failed mass. You understand that he's been violating people's due process rights to a greater extent, right?
Okay, let me finish. I don't agree with your point when you say that there's illegal immigrants in this country and they shouldn't be deported because they've committed no crime. Can you admit that coming into a country illegally is a crime? How can't you say that?
It's so frustrating that people willfully misinterpret what I say. I say that have not committed a violent crime or bad crime. How do people just hear crime? Like, I'm sorry, I say that every time. I specify every single time I say it.
Yes or no that they, okay, I'm gonna act like you. Yes or no they illegal immigrants commit crime?
They have committed crime coming into the country. I say 70% of them have no prior criminal record, meaning no prior to this.
That being fine to be in a country? Like, I don't understand that.
Wait. You're currently using an illegal app right now. Shut the fuck up. You voted for a convicted criminal, has 34 felonies. He's literally violating people's due process rights, their constitutionally protected rights, in deporting them. So if undocumented immigrants need to go through the legal process to get in the country, then Trump needs to go through the legal process to deport them. But apparently you don't give a shit about any of those things. You said that he should do even more because you thought he wasn't even doing mass deportation enough. So you want him to violate that even more, probably. That's the only way he could possibly do it quicker.
Why isn't he in jail? Because he won the presidency?
Yes, literally. That's actually literally the reason. He was convicted and sentenced of 34 felonies, and within the sentencing, they talked about how because he's president, they wouldn't want to put him in prison because that would conflict with him being able to be president.
Presidency, do you think he'll go to jail?
Well, I don't know if it would specifically say that he'd go to jail after, but I do think that he's not going to jail right now because of the fact that he's president. Because you voted for him, and that ensured that he wasn't held accountable. So you guys care so much about undocumented immigrants being held accountable for the crime of coming into the country undocumented, even if they haven't committed a violent crime or bad crime and are not a threat to our safety and security as a community. But for some reason, Donald Trump committing all of these different crimes, you have no issue with. You believe he's a king. You believe he's above the rule of law.
See, this is where you're just wrong, and you didn't listen to the. Because what was my original thing? I said I do not like Trump. I think he should be in jail. I literally said that on this live. But you just sit there and you stick to these points that are premeditated, and in your Discord that you just take down a rabbit hole, and you don't actually.
I don't even have my Discord open. What are you talking about?
You guys just continue to just hear something.
What do you mean? What do you mean? You get all these talking points from your Discord. My Discord's not even open. What are you talking about? Why did you just randomly say that?
But okay, sorry, not your Discord, in your head, because you guys are just obviously clearly.
Yeah, I have points. Debate points.
But you don't listen to conversation. You just go. You literally go from A, B, C, D, and you're just NPCs because you didn't even. You just said that, not knowing that I said that I think Trump should be in jail and I don't support him fully, but I do support him over Kamala. Like, how do you just miss that? That's a crazy thing to miss.
Wait, sorry. Repeat what you think I missed.
You missed that earlier in this conversation. I said that I think Trump should be in jail, and that he isn't a good person.
So you think Trump should be in jail, yet you think he should be president?
Over Kamala, yeah. Because I think he's better.
So you think he
country.
should be president from prison, behind bars?
No, because he won presidency, like you said. Like so.
Oh,
that
okay. So
bypasses-
you think he should be in jail, but you think he shouldn't be in jail because you think he should be president. So you just contradict yourself. So he should be in jail, but he shouldn't be in jail
If
at
the
the same time.
Democrats gave a decent candidate other than Kamala, I think they would have Clinton's house. If Gavin Newsom would have ran,
explain to me, under your view, how Kamala Harris was
so
a bad
unfit
candidate.
to run a country, and she is
How is she
she's
not
done
fit?
nothing.
How is she not fit?
She's just a terrible politician. Do you think?
How is she not fit?
To run our country?
Yes.
Because she's been around and she hasn't done anything. She hasn't shown.
I told you she's the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president ever.
What does that even prove?
That means that she was the most influential vice president.
Even do?
I told you already. She was the tie-breaking vote on the Inflation Reduction Act. So when there is a situation where the specifically...
Okay, cool. She voted Democrat because she's a Democrat. Big whoop.
Okay, so that's like saying that Donald Trump supported things that Republicans support, and that's why you wouldn't support him for president. Like, what are you talking about? You could say that for either side.
Exactly. That's my exact point.
What? That doesn't make any sense then. Then you
give
no credit to then you give no credit to either side under your view?
Anybody would have done. Trump has done things that no one would have ever done as president.
Such as?
Meeting with Putin, stepping foot in North Korea.
Wait, by the way, Biden did meet with Putin.
In Russia? I'm sorry. Trump stepped foot in North Korea.
So that didn't get us anything. I like how you just pivoted from the Putin point because you were wrong about that. But apparently,
did he go to Russia?
Hey, could you tell me? Wait. Could you tell me what videos Putin has?
You didn't even. That's not proven.
I'm just asking you. What videos do you think Putin has over Trump?
I think Israel's got everything.
Because here, real question. If Bubba is not Bill Clinton, then who is Bubba?
That's funny.
Because I've heard it could potentially be a horse.
No, I think
because apparently Maxwell's horse is named Bubba.
No, I think it's crazy to think that Trump did that. I want it to come out. I want to know the truth because that's like what I really truly believe. I think Israel and a lot of other countries are actually running the United States and have our politicians in a chokehold. And I think that we need to retake over our country, and it needs to be led through us, not through others. I don't understand. Like, I disagree with sending $40 million or $40 billion to, what was it, Argentina or something. I disagree with how much money we send to Israel. I disagree with our politicians getting asked, what are you going to do for Israel? I don't know any other country where they're like, what are your plans
how do you
to
feel
support
about Netanyahu saying? How do you feel about Netanyahu saying
Netanyahu
that
needs
Trump?
to be in jail.
Listen. How do you feel about Netanyahu saying that Trump is the greatest ally that Israel's ever had in the Oval Office?
Yeah, that's terrible.
You really like that one? Oh yeah, you really like Trump, huh?
No, I don't like. See, this is where I don't like Trump, but I do like him over Kamala. I said that from the start.
Wait, but if Israel likes Trump over Kamala Harris, then why wouldn't you specifically say that you like Kamala Harris over Trump?
I mean, there's just a lot of reasons. I don't agree with.
Tell me those reasons. Tell me the reasons why you agree with Trump or agree with Israel.
I think
tell me why you agree with Netanyahu.
I don't agree with Netanyahu.
No, you agree with Netanyahu that Trump's a better candidate, right?
He's committed a genocide on Gaza.
But you agree with him that Trump's a better candidate, right?
I agree. Yes, that Trump is a better candidate.
So give me the reason why you agree with Netanyahu that Trump is a better candidate.
What? Oh, you're just saying because I said something and Netanyahu said something, I agree with Netanyahu? That's a weird way
in this context. Well, in this context, I'm just saying, like, tell me why you agree with Netanyahu.
Dude, what are you doing? There's no way that's the way that you are talking right now. Because I can say you've said things that terrible people have said. That doesn't mean you agree with them.
Well, I'm asking in this context because you're saying that
You can't even
you
admit
support
that.
Trump.
You're trying
Listen,
to trap me into a
listen.
stupid con.
Because
Sorry.
Trump literally is apparently Israel's greatest ally according to Netanyahu. So if you specifically dislike the state of Israel's influence over U.S. politics, then why would you want the person that Israel wants the most? That's a basic question to ask.
Because there's going to be no difference if the Democrats were in power.
Wait, that's just not true. That's just not true.
You think the Democrats wouldn't have supported Israel and bombed Gaza?
No, wait. I do think that they did, right? But like, I think that there is a difference specifically in how it's addressed with Democrats comparative to Donald Trump being in office, right? And I think that even Netanyahu acknowledges it himself, that Trump is the quote-unquote greatest ally that Israel has ever had.
And you can like someone and want someone over another person and not agree with absolutely everything they stand for and everything they believe in and everything they've done. Can you agree there?
Wait, say that one more time, sorry?
You can like a candidate and want a candidate over another candidate. Like, I can like Trump and want Trump
and not agree
over
with every
Kamala.
single one of their policies. Sure, like no one's saying you have to, but I'm just asking.
But that's the point you're trying to get across.
No, I'm
you're
not.
saying you're talking about a point that I've already said that I don't agree with, and you're saying why do you agree with this point?
No, you're misunderstanding my point, right? I'm saying if you care so much about the level of influence, then why would you specifically support the candidate that's going to have a greater level of influence towards the side that you dislike?
Because
like, genuinely, like that's a totally fair question to ask. That's
totally
not me
fair
being
question
unfair.
And I just, in my opinion, and it might not be everyone's opinion, but I don't think it would have mattered to a certain extent. Like, I think it might be a little different. Like, the Democrats maybe won't give them, they'd still fund them and they'd still do the forever war. Like, Israel purposely goes to war with people so that the United States has to support them. And it's crazy. Do you agree with that?
Well, I do think that the Democrats have done things specifically in support of the state of Israel. I totally acknowledge that. I'm just going to dispute the level of it being the exact same as Trump.
Do you think that the Democrats want to?
I think that Kamala Harris has voiced concerns and disagreements with Netanyahu to a significantly greater extent than Trump has.
Yeah, but she still accepts all that AIPAC money.
Which I think is bad, but like I can acknowledge the distinction.
Hey,
Again,
I'm glad that you agree that AIPAC is bad.
Yeah, I don't like the influence it has over American politics. I agree.
Yeah,
I do agree with you that I don't want people in New York City asked what country they're going to and what they're specifically going to do in the state of Israel, rather than like what they're going to do in New York. Like, I get the point that you're making, right? I don't think our politics should be focused in that extent, especially on localized politics. But like, I don't get how that gets you to support Trump. Like, genuinely, it doesn't. Like, for example, the Republicans were given an amendment to take the $40 billion that they're going to give to Argentina, right, and to put that into 2 years of extending the ACA subsidies to reduce healthcare premiums for American citizens, right? Why did they vote that down? Why didn't they support that? If they're America first.
I mean, I see I disagree with sending the money, but like, SNAP and all that is actually crazy. You know the amount of people that are just getting
Wait, this isn't SNAP. This isn't even SNAP. This is healthcare premiums.
It's healthcare. And that's why, okay, I actually was listening yesterday and you made this point and I totally disagreed with it about how, like, healthcare in America is getting out of hand. But then why are people flying in and coming to America to receive healthcare? Because our healthcare system is the best in the world.
Those are very rich people. Like, I think there's a tiered system of healthcare in the United States. If you're extraordinarily rich, you get really good healthcare in the country. But if you don't have that money, you get really bad access to healthcare in this country. Okay? So there is a tiered system. If you are extraordinarily wealthy, yes, you will get very good healthcare in this country. But that healthcare is not accessible to the average American. You won't get access to that healthcare. Okay? You can't afford that. Okay? I want everyone in this country to have adequate access to healthcare. I am not focused on billionaires.
Like, if you look,
I'm not focused on billionaires getting the most crazy best care ever, because under either system, they're going to anyway. They're going to be fine. The billionaire is going to be okay. Okay? Like, genuinely, the billionaire is going to be okay.
Yeah,
stop worrying about the billionaires.
Do you like Canada's healthcare system? Like, is that what your
I think
goal
it's
is?
preferable to the United States. Now, do I think it's preferable within every context? No, there's some issues, of course, but I do think it's preferable. Yes.
You'd support switching over to, like, Canada's healthcare.
Oh my God, did I forget? Holy shit. I did. Wait, wait, hold up, is this tomorrow? Sorry, hold up.
You're good.
Never mind, I'm good. Sorry, I thought my therapy appointment was about to be right now. I'm like, I was like, oh shit, did I forget? No, we're good. Never mind. Go ahead. You're saying?
You would support that 100%, switching fully to a Canadian healthcare system.
Comparative to our system, yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I live in North Dakota, and so like it's funny. Some of the chat people are like, "Oh, this guy's not even American. He's Canadian." But I live like 10 minutes from the border, so I've been like, I go to Canada a lot. But like I spoke to so many, they hate their healthcare system because they get put on a list and it's like ranked on importance.
On average, they have better. If you look at the statistics, on average, Canadians are happier with their healthcare than Americans are happy with their healthcare. That's a reality.
That is a statistic, but we all have statistics.
Like I bet you can talk to some people that do think that in Canada. I'm not disputing you there.
I know. I mean,
but what I'm telling you is that they overwhelmingly have more confidence in their healthcare system.
Yeah, it's a statistic. Everyone has statistics that support their claim, right? You can agree that.
Wait, I can show you. No. 45 to 68,000 Americans die every single year due to lack of health insurance in this country. Did you know that? There are people in this country that have to think about whether or not they're going to get access to their medication, get access to healthcare that they need, or whether or not they're going to eat, or whether or not they're going to have access to housing, or whether or not they're going to have access to other things in their life. And that is ridiculous. Americans are being robbed. They're being robbed.
But Americans are also just getting fed money. Like the people that are living off SNAP. Like I literally saw a video today. This person was complaining on Twitter.
That's again. How much do you think people are getting off SNAP?
This one girl has 6 kids, and she's a single parent. Which I mean that sucks. But she doesn't work, and she gets $4,300 a month.
Off of SNAP? That's not true.
That's what she claimed, and I was like,
"That's not true." Wait, where would you get $4,300 a month from SNAP? Where?
That's what
I have never seen that.
That's what I'm saying. I saw a video. I'm not saying it was true.
Okay. So I just want to let you know.
Ask you a question on
I just want to let you know. There's an incentive on social media for people to make up bullshit claims like this.
Oh yeah.
To
Both
get
sides
views,
are going crazy.
so they can listen. To make up bullshit claims like this, so they can make money off of it. People make up random, like for example, like have you ever seen the Reddit stories? Like AI Reddit stories, like
oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Like some stories are made up because it gets clicks, right?
I agree.
There is an incentive. Now, not to say every single one is made up, but there is right a huge portion that are made up because of the fact that there's an incentive from a video creation perspective to literally make up things like that or say it's applicable to you when it's not, so that you can make money off of it. That's real.
That is very real. And I think that the Democrats need to realize that more because, like, you guys don't agree with some of the points that people make on Trump that are AI, and you bring them up. But we'll just move on.
Wait,
AI
like what?
videos are bad. I don't watch enough of your streams to, like, know every single one of your points and every single one of the things that you've said.
I'm not saying, like, something Kamala Harris said was AI. I'm literally just telling you some of these things didn't actually happen because people have an incentive to make things more outrageous so that they can make more money off the clicks.
It was a bad example, and I apologize for that. But going back to like the healthcare system and whatever, like, do you believe that people should need to work and provide value for the country to receive that healthcare?
Do I think that people need to work to receive health? No. I think there are plenty of people who can't work and still should receive healthcare. I think everyone in this country should receive healthcare. No one in this country should go without healthcare.
And food. I know you said that.
Yeah, literally. Those are human rights.
For children. But what about the person that just sits at home and smokes weed and just receives all this stuff for free?
Well, I have to kick you now because you can't say that on TikTok Live. It's TikTok TOS. You got to say W drug. But they still deserve healthcare. Like, crazy thing, right? They still deserve healthcare. They still deserve healthcare. Hey, and I'm no different than that, other than I have a job. So I don't know why he was trying to use that as a point. I'm literally like always elevated. What are you talking about, dude? Like, dude, what is he trying to do? Is he trying to refer to me? Like, what's up, how to you? Yeah. Sam, thank you for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much, Sam. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Kenzie, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Maisie, thank you so much for the whale diving. Thank you so much. Taylor with the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Nathaniel, thank you so much for the 50 cents. I'm not claiming that it's the same. I'm just saying that gender is in that context. And I said that doctors are what determine whether or not people should be able to get access to like puberty blockers. That was my argument. Jennifer, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Jennifer, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Kelsey, thank you for the $1. Feisty, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much, Feisty. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Alyssa, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you. Thank you. I think I'm fully caught up there. Let's go on to the next person, and I'll thank some people on YouTube as well. Let's get the next person up here real quick. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up for the 4,000 people on YouTube. Hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes, everyone. It will help get it out to more people. And if you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat and in the pinned comment on my YouTube. You can click on either of those to find any of that information if you'd like to. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yeah, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. We are just looking for some debates. And Harold, thank you for the $50 again on PayPal. Give me some W's for Harold in the comment section right now. Blazer with the $10. And Ruth, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Absolutely, go for it. But I do need to stop saying specifically. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if that's possible. Sarah, thank you for the $3. They said they'll name their pet after me if I stop saying specifically, but I don't know if I can do that. But Sarah, again, thank you for the $3 for free money to sit at home and smoke W drug. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Cheryl, how old are you? Specifically in the context of the situation.
Hey, bro.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, my name is Lance. I'm 36 years old. I was sent.
Do you support Trump?
I was sent to come to your chat from Johnny.
Hold up. Do you support Trump?
Well, what I'm saying is, bro, is that like I was sent
Can I have
from Johnny
an
Storm.
answer to the question? Do you support Trump?
Well, I support you, bro.
Oh,
And
thank
what-
you, man. I appreciate you very much. Thank you so much, then. Hey, I really appreciate it. I am just looking for some debates right now. Thank you for being sent over. That's great. I really appreciate that. That's amazing. Thank you for coming over here. I really appreciate it. That's great to hear. Thank you so much. I am just looking for some debates right now. I'm sorry to kick you off so quickly and abruptly. That's how I just run my stream over here, because I am looking for debates. I do run pretty quick. Sorry, to be so. I always feel bad for, supporters. Like, sometimes people don't know. But, like, I just want to tell people I'm not trying to be so assertive. I just have to be in order to get the debates up here. Otherwise, I get, people who support me all the time. It's okay. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Sometimes I feel bad after that because I was so assertive. And, like, that can come off as rude to some people. So, like, I also, like, I feel bad about that. But, like, I do have to do it for the stream. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
2007. Sorry if I sound a little stuffy. I'm kind of sick right now.
Okay, and what month were you born?
June 20th.
Okay, and if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Trump, obviously.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I support Trump because of his views on abortion and immigration, but I do have like one question, if that's
go for
okay.
it. Go for it, and then I actually do want to thank a few people on YouTube real quick.
Okay, yeah, sure. So let's say hypothetically all of the things that have been claimed about Trump like is true, or that they are true. Why hasn't he still gotten impeached? Like, why is he still in office?
Well, he has been impeached before in the past, but why? Because it relies on Congress, right? And if Congress is majority Republican, and Republicans haven't quite yet turned on Trump across the board, then it's going to limit our ability to impeach him.
Right, but yeah, I get the part with Congress that like you have to vote for him to get like fully impeached and removed from office. But he he he's not only a felon. Like, isn't rape more than just a felony?
Well, he is a felon. The felony was for the falsification of business records. He was held civilly liable for forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will. Do you actually support Trump? It sounds like you don't actually.
Well, it's kind of a 50-50 thing. I do support some of his views.
But like, would you
I
vote
guess,
for him?
Probably.
You would? Okay, so why so?
Well, first of all, I do agree on the abortion thing. I do think people shouldn't use abortion as a form of birth control.
Okay, so we'll bookmark that. I'm gonna thank a few people and then we'll move on to that.
Yeah, sure.
Kirsten, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Maybe we'll see that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate Kirsten. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Let me catch up on YouTube as well. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Helps get out to more people. Overly, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. They said, I kept hearing you say Yosef. And today I realized you're saying, yo, what's up? Are you ready to debate? Yo, Sarah, thank you for the $3. Maybe I need to slow down how fast I'm speaking. Silver, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Mojo, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yes, literally though. JB, thank you for the $10. MUH, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you for the therapy budget. Romy, thank you so much for the $20 for Hey Dean, how was your birthday yesterday? It was really great, even though it wasn't my birthday. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Naomi, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Tuber, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Ember, thank you for the $5. Silver, again with the $5. Alpha, thank you for the $5. Naomi, thank you for the $2. Kenzie, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. He said, Mackenzie here goes by Kenzie at work. This color makes no sense. Literally. Just Too Wise, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Naomi, thank you for the $10. That must have been so funny that we literally used the example that's applicable to you. That's like actually so ironic. Like that must have been like, whoa, holy shit. Naomi, again, thank you for the $10. Andy with the $5. Feisty, again, thank you for the $10. Rose, thank you for the $2. Naomi, thank you for the $10. OG K-pop Stan, thank you so much for the $10 as well. Thank you. Carrie, thank you for the $5. Everyday, thank you for the $1. Jay, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. There's just a bunch of different things that are happening. I think I'm fine though. Isaiah, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Shane with the $2 as well. Thank you. Happy birthday, Shane. And then Kayla, thank you for the $5. And Pumpkin, thank you for the $5. I think I'm fully caught up. If I missed it, I do apologize. Lovey, thank you for the $2 for Hey Dean. Hope you had an amazing birthday yesterday. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. You know, I'm just gonna accept it at this point. Alrighty. So what were you saying? You said abortion. So why do you think abortion should be illegal?
Well, I do think that abortion should be allowed in certain circumstances, such as if it's an ectopic pregnancy, or if it came from rape or incest, and like other stuff like that. But if it's like simply someone went out, they had intimacy, and she got pregnant, I do think that like in case of intimacy, I think you should like take precautions and use protection, because like it's kind of like we all know what happens.
Can I tell you something? Did you know that most abortions, or 50% of abortions, are a result of failed contraceptives? Meaning people are using contraceptives in most scenarios. It just is the case that in some scenarios it fails.
It can fail in certain scenarios, like for birth control, yes, that isn't 100%. But like, for example, that a condom
Think about it this
fails?
way. Think about it this way. How many people really get abortions per year? I think it's like around like 1 million or something like that. I'd have to look back. I think it's around there. And it is the case that what is the percentage likelihood of contraception failing? If it's a few percentage likelihood, well then that's going to be applicable to millions of people in the United States, because we live in a country with 340 million people. So it makes sense that, you know, most circumstances of the 1 million abortions that occur every single year are going to be a result of failed contraceptives. As percentage-wise of our population, it makes sense that it would fail in that percentage of scenarios. Does it make sense?
Yeah, it does make sense. Like, if I'm not wrong, it really also depends on what sort of birth control you use to protect yourself. Like, if you use condoms, obviously, the chances of that failing are less likely of, for example, birth control failing. Just like IUDs, for example, are way more effective. Like, it really just depends on the method. But still, if you're like going to get like intimate with somebody and not use any kind of protection, that's just kind of like reckless.
You could say
And
that's
like,
reckless, but like, I mean, what's your point of policing that?
like it's reckless. You know the outcome that will come out of it if you have unprotected intimacy with
Yeah,
somebody.
but most circumstances it's not unprotected.
Yeah, well, when it is unprotected, I do think people should take responsibility of their
Okay,
actions and
so if you use protection, then you can get an abortion?
Well, no.
No? Okay, so then what does protection have to do with this? If protection
Well,
doesn't
just-
change whether or not you can get access to an abortion, then what's the point of bringing it up?
Well, it's just one of the reasons, but just in general, I think abortion is also murder.
But why? Why is it murder?
Because you're killing a living being.
Okay. Do you think it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead?
But isn't that like if they signed a DNR?
No, if they haven't signed anything.
Then it's a different thing.
What's up?
Like if they had signed a DNR, then no, I don't think that would be.
If they haven't, I
killing
told you if they have not signed anything. Do you think it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead?
That's brain dead.
Yes.
Like no matter what age.
Yes. They're brain dead, meaning they're never going to come back.
I think no, because
Okay.
I don't. It would be sad, obviously, but I don't think that would be necessarily wrong because I don't think anybody would want to be stuck in a body where they could never do anything again, like at all.
Okay. So, I guess I'm confused with what your point is here. What? Like, here, I guess the point I'm making is that the cellular life exists in that scenario, yet you don't think it's murder. So I don't think the basis for whether or not you consider it to be murder is the basis on cellular life. I think it's going to be based on some other characteristic.
Like, okay, let me just put it like that way. Like a fetus, it's not brain dead. Like, just like a fetus, it can grow.
It's never been brain alive.
But it can get brain alive at a certain point.
Yeah, but like before
It
it is
can
brain
develop a
alive,
brain.
before it is brain alive, why would you value it enough to say it's murder?
Because it has potential. A brain dead person doesn't.
Okay. So you're saying in the future they will. Okay, would you say that like if you knew that there's going to be a kid, if you didn't pull out, do you think it would be wrong for a certain person to pull out?
If there would occur a kid, if not.
No, they knew that there will be a kid, right? If it is the case that they continue engaging, but there will not be a kid if they pull out. Would it be wrong for them to pull out?
If there won't be a kid.
Yeah, it would lead to there being no child in the future.
I guess not.
Okay, so just because you engage in an action that restricts, right, a future person from existing does not mean you're doing something wrong, right?
Yeah, but that future person, like that future fetus zygote isn't like existing in that moment. Like if you pull out, obviously you pull out to not.
Yeah, but like what you consider
somebody.
valuable is at sentience, not at beginning of life. Because again, if you were the beginning of life, then you would value people who are individuals that are brain dead.
Yeah, but individuals that are brain dead, they're not gonna come back. Like it is sad to pull the plug on them, but
No, I'm not saying it isn't sad. Of course not, right? But what I'm saying is that it's not considered murder, right?
it's not. No.
Yeah.
But like a fetus isn't brain dead, and it can still like develop a brain. It can develop a whole body, a whole system.
Okay. All right.
And
I don't think we're really getting anywhere at this point. Maybe. Is there any other thing that you'd like to talk about, or is abortion the only reason why you support Trump?
No, immigration, I suppose. There's also a topic we can talk on.
Okay. Like, what about immigration?
The border control, for example. I also think that if you want to come into this country, that you should like come legally. Because like coming into this country illegally is like already a crime.
Okay, so you don't want people violating the law. So why did you vote for a convicted criminal?
Yeah. Well, I didn't vote for him. I would, though, probably.
So why would you vote? So why would you vote for a convicted criminal?
Well, now it sounds hypocritical. Just because I have more values in common with him than I have with Kamala.
Kamala? Okay, what values? Is it just going to be abortion?
Not just abortion, like Christian values. Yeah, well, yes,
Christian.
abortion
She's
too.
Christian. Did you know that?
Actually, no, I did not.
And did you know that she said that she's never asked God for or he said that he's never asked God for forgiveness. Sorry.
I did not know that either. Thanks for informing me of that. But like beforehand, like with Trump specifically, it's just like I said, Christian values, abortion, immigration. I also don't know how far along in the truth that is, but like a lot of my relatives that voted for him keep talking about how he's good for the economy. Because
he's not good for the economy. He doesn't uphold Christian values. He's actually worse for the economy. We've had a reduction in the amount of new jobs. We've seen unemployment increase. We've seen real GDP decline in its growth pattern. Right. So, I mean, could you name one aspect of the economy that's doing better because of Trump?
Well, I know that in his first term that the economy was doing pretty well after Obama. That's as far as I know about it.
Okay, so if it was doing good under his first term after Obama, that doesn't necessarily mean that it was caused by him. What did he do to cause the economy to do good?
I'm pretty sure that prices went down during his first term, and that there were more job offers.
Prices did not go down under his first term. And there were more job offers. If there were more job offers, then there were even more job offers under the Biden-Harris administration, because there was 3.4% unemployment in 2 separate months, which was lower than the 3.5% that existed under Trump.
I'm pretty sure in 2019 that there were certainly way more job offers available in the U.S.
I don't necessarily level of job offers
I'm not sure
U.S.
anymore.
in total.
I'm not sure anymore, but I've read about it that in 2019, like something along with that.
That doesn't look true.
Was doing quite well under his administration.
Hold up, I don't see. Hold on, let me say by year. Yeah, no, that's just not true. I don't know where you would have got that information from.
Did not, like, I'm pretty sure I read that it went up at like 11% or 10%.
If you want to talk about job openings, there was the max in 2022. And number of job openings has declined since Trump got in office. Surprising.
I'm not talking about since he got in office. I'm talking about his first term.
Dude, this is actually, you gave me a whole new stat I could use all the time. Literally, a decreasing level of job openings. That's unfortunate. And it was increasing at the end of Biden. Wow, dude. This is an important stat to bring up. Thank you.
Well, man, you're welcome, I suppose. I'm not sure about the numbers anymore, but like I did read that in his first term from like I don't know which year it was again, but like at some point job offers went up, and also like the
Not in
salaries
2019. I
went
mean,
up too.
it was steadily going up, but that was from a trend under Obama.
I'm pretty sure that was Trump.
You said what?
I'm pretty sure that was Trump.
What was under Trump? No, the trend was already existing under Obama, and then it was continued by Trump until we hit COVID. Actually, it started flattening out after 2018. It literally flattened out after 2018 before it dropped in COVID. So actually, Trump stopped the trend. Fuck.
All right.
Yeah, the job opening trend actually stopped after what, September 2018, and it stayed stagnant until literally COVID.
Yeah, but like the end of 2019, I suppose. Well, never mind. I'm not counting 2020 because that was like the epidemic.
Yeah, no, if you want to look at the
and
entirety of
everybody
2019, it was stagnant.
Yeah, 2019, but end of 2019, that was like, wasn't that like the beginning of COVID?
No, the beginning of 2020 was the beginning of COVID.
Yeah, I think it was March 2020. But like I know that at some point like it went up. I don't know which year it was, but I've read about it. I can like pull up the article, but if I'm gonna get off like into another app, I know that I'm gonna be muted or something like that on the live.
Yeah, I won't hear you when you're outside of the app, but you can do that if you'd like right now. I can say thank you to a few people. All right.
Yeah.
Emily, thank you so much for the $1. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I'll definitely have to take a look at it later. I'm assuming that it was that's the House Budget Committee, and it's going to be a Republican bias source for economic policy review, which I would say is biased to accept, and would be like the best basis to find. The same way you wouldn't go to like a Democratic partisan source for an economic perspective. Amy, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Of course. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, I got you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I actually think that there are other names. Like, for example, we call Pete, Bernie. So I don't think the first name thing is because of that. And if anything, Harris should be the name of, not necessarily her name. So, I mean, I do think that it's the reason why it's an issue is because they can't say her name correctly. But yeah, like there are plenty of other like politicians in general that we use first names for, so that are also men, and I don't think that takes away their like a sense of authority. Also, do you think that why do they think murder is okay if a woman gets raped? I'm 100% pro-choice. Yeah, so that would actually be their perspective that it wouldn't be murder in that context. The typical way that they would respond to that is by saying, like, if they know what they're talking about, they would say that there's not a causal obligation, meaning that if someone didn't cause a pregnancy, that they have no obligation to uphold that pregnancy. So then it wouldn't be murder from that respect. So that's what like individuals who would know what they're talking about on the topic would say in that context to provide a differentiating factor. Caitlin, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Of course. Thank you so much, Caitlin. Thank you. Judy with the $15 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Judy. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Of course. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much, Judy. Let me make sure to catch up on YouTube as well. And then we're going to continue on the conversation.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
So I read about it again, and I'm not sorry, I said something wrong. Unemployment was on the low, I think, in the pre-pandemic, if I'm
Yeah,
not
but it was
wrong.
even lower under Biden, 3.4%. I already addressed that. Mojo, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, I think that's the question I'm going to ask next. Feisty, thank you for the $5. Thank you. True. Kimber, thank you for the Galaxy. Dylan, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Oh, I must have not seen it earlier. I'll try to look for that, Dylan.
Yeah, so low unemployment rates were also like in the US. It fell to like 3.5% in 2019. I think that was like about the lowest in about
Dylan,
13
thank you for the
years.
$5, and I'm so glad to hear that about your mom. Thank you so much. That's amazing. That's so amazing. Thank you so much, Dylan. I'm sorry I missed that. I'm sorry I missed that. Sorry, continue.
And like for lower income workers, like the wage growth began to rise around like 2018 and 19. Also including like tax cuts in 2017.
Yeah, so Kamala Harris supported all the tax cuts applicable to income earners under $400,000 a year, and she just wanted to increase taxes on income over $400,000 a year.
All right. But yeah, I'm just talking about like I would have voted for him considering that his first term went pretty well from what I've read. But my support of him is, like I said, like a more of a 50-50. I like a lot of the things that he values.
How about this? Can I ask you a
align
question?
with-
Would you vote for Donald Trump
Yeah.
if he were held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman?
Sexually abusing somebody?
Yeah.
Fuck no.
Well, he was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. Look up Trump liable essay, AP News.
See, this is the thing why my support for him is like wavering right now because has been a lot of things that came out about him, especially with those. I think it was over 20,000 emails that were released or leaked, if I'm not wrong.
Okay, I don't know what emails you're referencing, other than the ones that recently just came out about Trump and Epstein.
Yeah, those.
Oh, you're talking about those?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. So what about those? The ones where like Epstein said that Trump was the worst person he ever knew?
Yeah, but the thing is, are those like legit emails? Like, who released them though? Because I don't know if they're true or not.
Who released them? They came from the Epstein estate, and it's from the House Oversight Committee. All right. It seems like we're just kind of engaging in a conversation at this point, not necessarily about why you support Trump. And it sounds like you should look up Trump liable essay, AP News. But I appreciate you coming up.
Yeah, so like I said with the thing with Trump, I have supported him like before this, but after all these things with the emails come out and all the other things that I've read about him,
You don't
like
support
that
anyone?
it's hard to say, but like especially, but now that you've mentioned the sexually abusing thing, I've looked it up on my other phone, and like that is genuinely disgusting.
Yeah, that's definitely a reason to not support him. So I
I
appreciate you
couldn't-
being open to that and you know,
Yeah.
changing your mind.
I could like I'm still Republican, but I could never like support anybody who has sexually assaulted, abused, or raped somebody.
All right. Well, I'm glad that you came to that realization. Thank you for coming up. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. You have a
Thank
good day.
You as well. You as well. Let's go to the next individual. Taylor, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm definitely not someone who's actively looking for relationships like that. Definitely. Lindsay, thank you so much for the $2. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Katie, thank you for the $1. Actually, I've never, other than maybe one time, technically. Caitlin, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you. I really appreciate it, Caitlin. Thank you. Let's go to the next individual real quick. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Alrighty. Let's get the next person up here. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, everyone. We have an hour and 30 minutes or so left on the stream. Just letting everyone know, at least on a minimum. Just letting everyone know. If you want to support as always, make sure to hit that thumbs up on YouTube. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen as always. Alrighty, let's get the next person up here real quick. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello. I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
What's your birth year?
2006.
What month?
April.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Definitely Trump.
Okay. And why do you support Donald Trump?
Well, mostly because of his social policies, the stance on immigration, how he cleared up the southern border so easily, unlike Kamala, who, fucked up the southern border.
Okay. What policy on immigration do you specifically disagree with that the Democrats support?
Okay, well, I wouldn't really say it's a policy thing. It was just their lack of care for the southern border. I mean, so many illegals came into America during their administration that it was embarrassing for us, honestly. And if you look at it under Trump, we see that there's basically no movement. We can see that there are, I heard it was like 1.3 million
Wait, so to clarify,
illegals.
There's not a single Democratic immigration policy that you could tell me you disagree with.
I mean, I don't know the names, but I know.
Do you have like
any
concept of an idea of a policy that you disagree with?
I mean, yeah, they weren't that harsh on illegals, I guess you could say.
Any concept? You just say harsh is a very vague idea.
Harsh, for example, I personally don't believe in what's it called again? Habeas corpus.
You don't know?
No, habeas corpus. Do you know what that is?
I'm forgetting, to be honest. I don't remember. I'm familiar with it, but I don't remember actually.
It's the legal procedure where someone can challenge, like, not being deported, for example.
Oh, yeah. Okay, you're referencing due process?
Yeah, due process.
Okay. Okay, so
for example,
Trump has violated due process to a greater extent.
Yeah.
So do you think that's good?
Yeah, I think that's good.
You think it's good to violate due process rights? You want to undermine the Constitution?
I mean, yeah, the Constitution isn't like something objective that we should always follow.
Okay, so you don't believe in constitutionally protected rights, so like due process. And I think this is an example of a constitutionally protected right that is good. Like, how do you determine that someone has committed a crime without giving them due process?
Well, ICE figures it out before deporting them. I don't think we need to go through the entire.
I don't think that ICE. I don't think ICE can make determinations on that. I think that's a judicial determination.
Well, we can agree to disagree. I believe ICE has the capabilities to find out if somebody's illegal.
Then couldn't they just claim that about anyone and deport them?
They wouldn't just claim that about anyone.
Well, okay, saying they wouldn't do. I'm not going to trust ICE. I'm not trusting the Trump administration. I need more than trust.
So you don't trust. Okay, you don't trust law enforcement. That's a you problem.
I do not trust the secret police from the Trump administration. No.
Okay, but that's a you problem. You don't trust law enforcement.
That's a problem on behalf of them for violating people's constitutionally protected rights.
As I said, the Constitution isn't something objective that we need to follow.
Again, in this context, I do think that this is a constitutionally protected right that makes sense. Of course, you don't give a shit about the Constitution, though.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, you just admit it. You don't care about the Constitution?
Yeah, I don't. I really don't care. Actually, we have amended the Constitution.
Okay, so you think we should amend the Constitution to violate people's due process rights?
I believe we should give it. I believe we should give the responsibility to immigration, customs, and enforcement to take care of that. I don't believe we should waste our time
over the supreme law of the land.
I mean, we should give ICE more resources to do it themselves.
Wait. So you're saying that ICE should proceed over the rule of law right, and over the supreme law of the land. The Constitution is the supreme law of the land, okay? You're saying ICE should rule over that, okay? Isn't that a violation of our, checks and balances?
Of just habeas corpus, of just that specific.
Wait, so are you actively advocating to undermine our checks and balances?
In power? Of power?
Yeah. You just said that the judicial branch. You just said that the judicial branch should not be able to hold accountable the executive branch.
I believe in a reform. I believe that we should have people who oversee ICE, but I don't believe in the entire habeas corpus concept.
So I understand that you don't believe in due process, but what you're telling me is that you think that the supreme law of the land should not be respected. And if you think the supreme law of the land should not be respected, how are you going to wait? Then what is someone doing bad when they come to the country undocumented?
They're not following our laws. I mean, there are thousands.
Oh, they're not following our laws, really? Because you just said that you want to undermine the Constitution, the supreme law of the land. So they're not undermining our laws, and that's such an issue. But it's not an issue for you to violate the supreme law of the land.
Wait, this is my land. I can advocate for reforms of laws, but this is not their land. They're just coming in without our permission. They are.
I've given them permission.
Who are you, dude?
I'm an American citizen.
Yeah, but the government doesn't give them
permission.
permission.
Again. Wait, who are you?
I'm a citizen who voted for the government.
Okay, wait.
Who voted for a government
so
that
who are you to say any more than I am? Because we're both citizens.
But the current government in charge sides with me, so...
Okay, so just saying the government in charge sides with you is not a reason why we should respect your position more than mine. That makes no sense. That's like saying when Biden was in office, it was justified.
I don't really care.
Wait. So when Biden was in office, it was justified for all of the people to come into the country because it was his determination, right? Because he was in office.
I don't think Biden was open for that. I think Biden also. Wait,
can you answer the question? Can you answer the question?
What?
So the amount of people that came under the Biden-Harris administration, you think is totally justified because they were in office?
No, because Biden was against illegal immigration.
Well, okay, so so he didn't advocate for no restrictions on the border or lack of care? So you're saying he did care?
He did.
I thought you came on my live stream advocating that. Wait. I thought you came on my live stream saying that Democrats didn't care about immigration and all the people coming across the border, but now they did care, right? You contradicted yourself, dude.
He did not do anything about it, though.
What are you talking about? You're lying. You're trolling.
Look, dude,
what do you mean he did nothing about it? What do you mean he did nothing about it? Okay, wait. So if he did nothing, wait. So if he did, wait. So if he did nothing about it, you're totally okay with that because again, he was in the position of presidency.
No, because you lied.
You just contradicted yourself, man. You can't say that we get to determine that as U.S. citizens because we're the ones in power, and then whenever Democrats are in power, you don't apply that standard.
Because the Democrat government, before being elected...
Because I disagree with the Democrats. Okay, that's what you're going to say. Okay, is that what you're going to say?
No, because the Democrat government administration never said, oh, we're going to allow illegal immigration. They were obviously against illegal immigration. So
if they didn't want to... Wait. But if the Biden administration didn't want to do anything, well, then you're saying that they had that right and that was totally justified for them to do.
They didn't uphold to what they promised. There's a difference. You can promise something and not do it. That's a lie. I can complain about that.
What did they promise that they didn't uphold?
You uphold it.
Oh, like Trump with the Epstein files. Now tell me specifically what.
Trump with the Epstein... What do you mean?
He claimed he wanted to release the Epstein files, and then when he got into office, called it a hoax.
I mean, it is kind of. I mean,
it is a hoax.
You saw that? No, there were emails that were released. A lot of Republican senators did release them. I mean, not senators, but there were a lot of Republicans that advocated for releasing the Epstein files.
Okay, and Trump called it a hoax.
Humans ain't perfect, man. What did I tell you?
That's your response? Is nobody's perfect?
I mean, yeah. What else? Do you want me to call him? Or
I want you to say that you don't support him, right? Right? And you think that anything that's bad, right? Under your view, right?
I do support him. I do not want people who barely speak English, who barely
Who barely speak English? What do you mean barely speak English? Wait. What's an issue with not speaking English?
I mean, you don't fit in with society. You just wanna.
Yeah, you do.
You wanna stay.
Yeah, you do. Well,
you wanna. Yeah. Because
there are plenty of people in our society that don't.
Wait.
Wait. There are plenty of people in our society that don't speak English, and that's totally okay.
That's not okay. If you look at Europe,
What do you mean that's not? Wait. Stop. What do you mean that's not okay?
It's not okay to disassociate yourself with the rest of the population. You refuse to learn the language. You refuse to respect the culture.
I'm sorry. Someone not knowing the language doesn't mean that they're not respecting the culture. And also, when you go to a certain country, you don't have to know that language.
But you at least try to learn it so you can.
You don't have to
interact.
No, you don't have to. There's no official language of America.
I know there's no official language.
And can you tell me what culture in America? Tell me what culture in America you think is so great?
The white culture.
White culture. Okay. That's crazy for you to say. So you didn't even bring up any culture.
Crazy?
Wait, by the way, can you tell me what is this white culture that you think is so great?
White culture made America great.
Tell me wait, tell me this white culture. What is this?
The culture that came from the UK, that came from France, the culture.
So tell me. I'm waiting. So wait, by the way, culture from other countries. So one, culture from other countries. Two, what are you going to bring up? Lack of seasoning on food? Tell me, what white culture do you think is so great?
For example, let's see here. Let me think. Christmas.
Unseasoned chicken.
Why are you dissing your own race, dude?
What do you mean? I'm just.
Why are you bootlicking?
Because it's funny. Because it actually happened. I'm sorry. Like you can't tell me. You can't tell me you've never had some unseasoned food. It's not a It is not a stereotype. It is real. Wait, I'm sorry. That is not a stereotype. That is real. Like you understand that this is actually applicable, right? Like there is a lack of seasoning. There is totally a lack of seasoning.
Have you been to Europe? Have you been to Europe?
I'm just saying in the context of the United States. So. If you want to talk about like white people in the United States specifically, definitely a lack of seasoning. Now, can you answer the question? What white culture do you like?
Again, I'm going over white traditions. For example, we have stuff like Christmas. We have stuff like I'm just going over like stuff that we have that represent us as a people. Let's see here.
What else? Keep going.
I'm a bit stuck right now.
He's stuck, so he can't name the white culture he thinks is so great. By the way, Christmas. Where does Christmas originate from?
Our morals.
Wait. Was Jesus white?
No, I think
no. So if Jesus wasn't white and Christmas is about Jesus, then how can this be white culture?
It counts as white culture though.
How? Because it's literally listen. Jesus, wait. If Jesus, wait. Stop. Listen. If Jesus isn't white, then how could specifically this be white culture?
Jesus didn't create Christmas, dude. What are you talking about?
It's about Jesus, you fucking idiot. What are you talking about?
Jesus, yeah, invented by white people.
Wait, I'm sorry. It was not invented by white people. That's a ridiculous assertion.
Who was it invented by then?
Wait, Christmas. Right. Do you think Christmas exists, right, for people outside of the context of people who are white? If it's by the way, it's literally about Jesus' birthday. Okay.
I know.
And Jesus isn't white, so it's in celebration of someone who's not white. Yet you're referring to it as white culture.
So, I mean, Jesus wasn't white, but he's also not fully like he's also God.
Okay, so do you think Jesus would have wanted?
I don't care about that.
Wait. So do you think Jesus would have wanted to uphold white culture in the United States?
I think white culture aligns more with Christian values than any other.
Can you answer my question? Do you think Jesus would have wanted to uphold white culture in the United States?
More than any other culture, yes. I think he would have aligned with white culture.
Wait, so Jesus, someone who's not white, would want to uphold white culture to a greater extent. By the way, all you could mention for white culture was just Christmas. So what else is white culture?
Let me. I mean, you want foods? You want traditions?
Give me something.
What do we got? We got hamburgers. That's white.
Hamburgers.
Hamburgers.
Wait, by the way, which comes from a different country.
Yeah, Germany, which is a white country. Like,
Okay, so you're saying that. Okay, so the one thing you could
no,
bring
no,
up.
but look at like
Wait,
this.
by the way, but
These
it's also from
countries that have
immigration.
white
By the way,
culture have
but
always
by the way,
been
it's
the
also
superior
from
countries.
immigration. Wait. So why are you okay with culture from immigration?
What do you mean?
You're-
Who invented hamburgers?
Wait, you're talking specifically about German culture, by the way. German culture doesn't necessarily mean white culture. You know that there are non-white people in
Germany
Germany,
is
right?
a white country, so it's a
Wait,
it's
wait,
white
wait. It is
culture.
not a wait. Germany is specifically not a specifically just quote unquote white country. There are people of all different ethnicities that live in Germany.
Yeah, I wonder why they moved there because of white culture. Because Germany was
No, that's
superior
just not
because of
true.
white culture.
Wait. So
That is
again,
true.
when you say white culture, all you could bring up was hamburgers. Is that it?
Morals, no. Our morals, our values.
Morals, what
as
morals and values?
Christian values. We have
Christian.
been the
So
most
by the way,
empathetic
I just want to
people.
let you know.
We have been.
Did you know that Africa has a significantly greater percentage of their population that is Christian comparative to what we have in the United States right now?
Well, yeah.
Wait, so
I know
what
that.
are you talking about? Christian values are
But
quote
their
unquote white.
But their culture.
What are you
their
talking about?
culture is
Christian
inferior.
values are white. What are you talking about?
They don't even have. Have you been to Africa? Have you seen their tribes? Have you?
Wait,
have you
I'm
seen
sorry.
their
Wait, why do
government?
you just specifically just say tribes? That's a crazy thing for you to say. Now, secondly, like you
No, but
understand
you know,
that
you can
you
look-
understand
you
that
see-
Christianity
you
is
see-
extraordinarily prevalent within Africa. Christianity is
I
extraordinarily
know it's
prevalent
prevalent,
within
but
South
it's not-
America.
it-
Christianity is
but they don't have Christian
extraordinarily
values in
prevalent within
Africa.
Asia. You understand that disproportionately, the United States is becoming less Christian every single year. You know that, right?
And that's why it's getting worse.
Well, no, it's not. No, that's not the reason why it's getting worse.
Yeah,
Right under
yeah,
your view,
yeah,
no.
yeah. Look at London. Look at London. Look
Okay,
at
wait. So
London,
answer this
United
question. Answer
Kingdom.
this question. In what ways?
London was
Wait. In what ways is this country getting worse? You tell me.
inflation, crime, mass
Oh, and
amounts of
who's
illegal
president?
immigration.
And who's president? Who's
Obviously,
president,
I
bro?
don't-
Tell me who's
you
the president
expect-
right now? Who's
you-
the
you
president?
expect Trump to
Yeah,
fix it in one- you
yeah. Tell
expect
me.
Trump to
No,
fix it
tell
in
me who's the
100 days?
president. Answer the question. Who's the president?
Our supreme leader, Trump, dude.
You just said that the country's getting worse when Trump is in
I
office.
know, dude,
You said
but
that the
he's
country's getting
obviously
worse.
working on
There's
fixing
no
it.
way this guy just did that. He just ran right into the point. He said the country's getting worse when Trump's in office, when Republicans are in control. You know what? You're right. It's getting worse. And by the way, you said supreme leader.
Because we're losing
You mean the
Christianity, we're
convicted
losing
criminal held
values.
civilly liable of sexual abuse, a woman who pardoned violent rioters, beat police officers, and called them patriots? By the way, what are these morals that you're referencing? He cheated on every single one of his wives. What morals? What Christian values are? Tell me one Christian value that Donald Trump upholds to a greater extent than Kamala Harris.
I don't really think Trump is that. What's it called? I don't think he's really that conservative when it comes to Christianity. But
Name
but he at
one
least-
Christian value
that Trump commits
upholds to a greater extent than Kamala Harris.
And Kamala Harris, I don't know that much about Kamala Harris's. Or what denomination is she?
I'm pretty sure she's Baptist.
She's Baptist.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I would say social policies.
Yeah, so can you be specific?
I mean, for example, he's more against the LGBTQ community
In what way?
being in mixed. For example, a man pretending to be a woman being in women's sports. He's against that.
Okay, so you
So
would
he's
say
upholding that.
wait. So by the way, would you ever vote for a candidate that bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent?
I don't really care what he did before.
Well, I'm just asking. Would you ever vote for a candidate?
I'm voting for him
that's
only
done
for his
that?
social policy.
Wait,
I
I'm
don't
just
really
asking.
care
I'm
about the
asking. I'm asking because you care about these morals so much. Would you ever vote for a candidate like that?
Say that again.
Would you ever vote for a candidate that bragged about walking to the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent?
Without their consent? I mean, it's obviously a bad thing, but it does not sway my vote that much.
Oh, look at the superior morals that you got. Oh my God, these Christian values and morals
yeah,
that
you know
can't
what-
be reproduced in
one
any
of
other
the
country.
core-
Oh
one
my
of the
God,
core
oh my God,
teachings-
look at this guy. He's really making a great defense of quote unquote white culture right now. Oh my God, he's
One of
really
the core-
defending that shit right now with the
can you tell me what
values
one
and the morals and the Christian views that he's upholding right now on the stream right now. Do you think these Christian views also include cutting
One of the
children off
core
of free
values
school?
of Christianity is
Wait.
forgiving.
Do these Christian views also include cutting children off of free school lunch and breakfast to the degree of 420,000 children on average every single month? Is that a Christian value?
No child in America starves, dude. It's not like he's starving children.
420. That you're just lying. You're just lying. There are children in this country that do have restricted access to food, and Donald Trump is making that even worse.
Really?
So yes, what do you mean by When you mean by starving, you mean that they don't have access to food, and when they are literally hungry. Okay. So there are kids that are hungry in school that are less likely to learn as much because of the fact that they don't have enough food in their stomach. Okay. So how about you talk about feeding children like fucking Jesus talked about spawning in manna from heaven, rather than specifically voting for Republicans cutting children off their access to food? Fucking white culture is, you think it's so great, and then the fucking basis for that you said that was so great. Not only is there a fucking literal leader of it, not only is the leader of your religion not white, Jesus, but he literally advocates against everything you're saying. Jesus advocates against everything you're saying. Jesus would be the radical left lunatic, right? That specifically Donald Trump is claiming he disagrees with. No, that's what Jesus would be.
Have you read the Bible? Have you read the Bible?
Can you tell me the first 4 books of the New Testament?
In order?
Yeah.
Probably not, no.
You can't tell me the gospel? Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John?
Oh,
come on, bro. Come on. You just said that Christianity is so important in white culture, but then you couldn't even... Wait. You just said that Christianity was so important within quote-unquote white culture that it makes us have such great morals and values, but then yet you couldn't even mention the first 4 books of the New Testament?
Genesis. I know the Old Testament.
Wait, can you name to me 4 of the 10 commandments? Name me 4 of the 10 commandments.
Thou shalt not kill. Thou shalt not steal.
I heard you looking it up. I heard the keys.
No. See. Thou shalt not commit adultery. You can't say God's name in vain.
Okay, so
you're supposed. But do you want me to name all 10? I don't know. I'll have to think about all 10. You have to respect your mom and dad. You have to not be, what's it called? You have to not something about witnesses. You can't be a lying witness.
You can't be a mind witness?
No, a lying witness, like a false witness.
Bear false witness?
Yeah.
Are you reading this off the internet right now? Because there's no way you would have said bear false witness if you didn't just read it off the internet. Shut the fuck up. You did not just say that off the top of your head. Bullshit. What I don't believe you. You didn't even know the gospel. You did not just say that off the top of your head. You just read that off the internet.
There's no correlation between those two.
Wait, can you answer the question? Yes or no? Did you read that off the internet?
Nuh-uh.
No? You just lied. You literally just lied and sinned on my live stream.
God I lied. Say on your mama's life I lied.
You swear right now. Because I'm not Christian.
No, you swear. I can't say
I'm not Christian, so...
I can't say God's name in vain.
I'm not Christian.
You're not Christian?
No, I'm not.
Swear on your mom's life then.
That what?
That I searched it up.
How? Okay, I'm saying that I think that this is the case. I obviously don't know for certain, but I think that that's the case based upon... I heard you type. I heard you type. I'm not lying. I heard you type.
Because I'm on a computer.
Wait, so how is Jesus going to feel about you lying right now? About you continuing to try and lie just so you can try and... So that you just don't take accountability. You can just admit that you were wrong. It's okay.
Dude, I literally... Dude, I did not search it up. What do you want me to do?
What do I want you to do? I want you to take accountability for the things that you lied about.
Okay, but could you answer this question for me? Why was London greater when it was a majority white population?
Wait, say that again?
Why was London a greater city when it had majority white people?
Oh, okay. Why do you think it was a greater city when it had a majority white population? Tell me.
Yeah, because of white culture.
Wait, tell me, in what way was it greater?
We don't commit crimes. We're not barbarians.
Barbarians. Okay, so you are just a racist, bigoted piece of shit, because if you actually look at the data, you know that white men are actually disproportionate committers of crime. So men who are barbarians who commit a vast majority of over 70 to 90% of the over 90% of violent crime. So men are barbarians. So by the way, there's no basis in evidence. Shut the fuck up, you white supremacist piece of shit. Right? Barbarism is literally men, white, cis, straight men who commit acts of violence in this country disproportionately. Did you know that? So why don't you call men barbarians? Wait, no, why don't you call men barbarians? Right? Why don't you call men barbarians? White men specifically, right? Especially the ones that committed atrocities like the Crusades, colonialization, right? Do you want to address any of that barbarism? No, you
the
don't.
Crusades
You
are
act like that
justified.
barbarism didn't exist. You act like mass murder and genocide isn't something that's riddled within the history of white people. You act like that's not a thing. You act like colonialism and
We
like stealing
civilized
people's
the
land
world.
is not a
What are you
part of the
talking about?
barbarism of white people. You act like that's not the case. Now talk about London.
We
To bring that up,
civilized
give
the
me
world.
any good evidence to indicate
civilized
you
the
did
world.
not civilize shit.
We
You are an
we civ-
uncivilized idiot. You are an uncivilized idiot. You literally are advocating for people who are white, who genocided, stole land, colonized, and literally enforced their religion by literal force and violence across the entire world, and you're trying to say that isn't barbarism? That is the definition of barbarism. You're just not acknowledging whenever white people commit violence. You are not acknowledging it at all. You dishonest piece of shit. Get the fuck off my live stream. You're literally a waste of my time. You are an uncivilized idiot who doesn't even actually come up onto my live stream with an actual intellectual argument. You came up onto my live stream with utter bullshit and barbarism. You came up to my live stream with utter barbarism. That's what you came up with my live stream with. It was unbelievable. You were wrong on practically everything you said. Literally practically everything you said. Fucking embarrassing. Actually embarrassing. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. That's so embarrassing. Imagine getting dog walked that bad. Imagine getting dog walked that bad. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, thank you for the hat and mustache. Thank you. That caveman logic was literally no match. No match for literal basic reasoning skills. That's all it was. That's literally all it was. What a fucking idiot, dude. These white supremacists are so fucking low IQ. It's
Hello?
unbelievable. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, you're cute.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Thank you for the paper crane. Mojo, thank you for the €5. Thank you. Yeah, it's actually crazy. He couldn't even give a single metric. Right? Literally couldn't give an actual metric. You want to talk about economically speaking? That's not true, by the way. Right? He give any metric. He couldn't do it. It was embarrassing. Kevin, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Kevin. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Jen. Thank you for the hand heart. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 59.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Absolutely Donald Trump.
Okay, for sure. I have a few people to thank, and then we can move on to our conversation real quick. Stacy, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Sammy with the $10 as well. Brianna, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Shanae, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you so much. Junior, thank you for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Literally, though, Junior. Tip, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I should have brought that up, honestly. Benjamin, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Justin with the $5 as well. Thank you. I'll definitely make sure to check that out. Thank you. Kaylee, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. I am. Definitely make sure to post stuff and at me in it, and I'll definitely check it out. Taylor, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Lindsay with the $2. Katie, thank you for the $1. I really appreciate it. Caitlin, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Owen, thank you so much. I really appreciate the €6. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Love you with the $2. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I actually literally have no clue. I have no clue. I honestly couldn't tell you on that. It obviously depends on his interests. Oh, fuck, I have no clue. I'm really bad at getting gifts for guys, to be honest. Janet, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Brandy, thank you for the $1 as well. Thank you. No, that's so funny. Stephanie, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Chico, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Kyle, thank you for the $2. Sam, thank you for the $5. I really appreciate it. Let me catch up on YouTube real quick. Do give me a second. Let me catch up on YouTube. Mojo, thank you so much. I really appreciate the £5. Thank you. Ikin, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $2. Jolish, thank you for the $5. Mike with the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much, Mike. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the kind words. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. D, thank you for the $2. Kayla with the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's important to undermine their positions up to a certain point and then obviously kick them. Kayla, thank you for the $5 again. Thank you. Didier, thank you so much. Really appreciate the €2. Mojo, thank you for the €5. Thank you. Jerome, thank you for the $5. That thing I said, thank you for the £5 as well. Thank you. 10 with the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. He is pathetic. Thank you so much. Iken, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate it. No, I should have brought that up. Fuck, I should have. Kayla, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Jewel, thank you for the $2. Simon, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. No, literally, he undermined the pandemic team. Yeah, literally. Nina, thank you for the $5. That thing I said, thank you so much for the 10 pounds. Nate, thank you for the $10. Mojo, thank you for the £5. Thank you. Feisty, thank you for the $5. Dylan, thank you for the $2. Overly, thank you for the $5. Sarah with the $3. Silver with the 10, and Mojo with the 10. Thank you. As well as Lovey. I know, I should know, but like I honestly feel like I don't really like have things I want as gifts all the time, and also like it's different depending on like the guy. I always like when my girlfriend gets me like clothes like that she likes. I think it's really cool. But yeah. All right. So why do you support Donald Trump?
I like a safe and secure country. I think the immigration has gotten out of control. I think Trump is securing our borders. I think the Democrats are corrupt as shit.
Okay, so I think that actually Donald Trump makes our country less safe and secure. Not only is he a convicted criminal held civilly liable of...
In which way? Tell us in which way.
Yeah, well, he's a convicted criminal held civilly liable of sexual abuse of a woman.
He has not been convicted of any crimes. You keep saying it, but there's not been one conviction.
Yes, there has. I can show you he was convicted of 34 felonies.
Nothing stuck.
Yes, it did. He was sentenced and convicted.
And that's why
I can show you from Fox News.
Oh, from Fox News.
Yes.
Like, that makes a difference. He's still your president.
Okay, see, but he was convicted of 34 felonies. Do you agree?
No, he was maybe convicted, but it was a ploy. It didn't stick. Nothing stuck.
Okay, so it did stick, right? He was sentenced. It just was the case that you're not accepting the crimes. So he is a criminal.
He may have been sentenced by corrupt judges, but there was nothing that stuck.
He was not sentenced by corrupt judges. What was the name of the judge that you think is corrupt?
There's too many to name, to be honest with you.
We're talking about in the felonies case. Who are you even calling corrupt? Like, you don't even know the person's name who you're calling corrupt?
I'm talking about all of the fake judges that are implemented in the Democratic Party.
First the Galaxy, thank you. What makes you think that there's fake judges implemented by the Dems? Could you give a single person that you think is fake that the Dems have appointed?
Obvious. It's only obvious. If you look around in all the blue states, there's so much crime in every state that...
Yeah, you voted for a convicted criminal held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman who pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers, and he called them patriots. He released violent criminals into the country.
You guys prey on emotional virtue signals.
This isn't a virtue signal. This is literally Donald Trump pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers. This is like an obvious contradiction to your worldview that he's making our country safe and secure. He pardoned people who committed violence and released them into our country.
Okay. Sure.
That's real. He actually did that. There are no violent individuals that were released into the country intentionally by the Democrats. Now, if there are people that were in the country that committed violence specifically that were...
signals and flags. It's crazy.
Say that again?
You prey on emotional virtue signals. I'm Black Lives Matter, Ukraine flag, LGBT trans flag. You group
those aren't virtue
together.
signaling. We actually uphold those values.
They are virtue signaling.
How is that virtue signaling?
Matter, organizers are corrupt. They are now being convicted of laundering.
Can you name one person?
Money.
Name the name of one person you think is corrupt affiliated with Black Lives Matter.
The person, the woman, the lesbian woman who is actually...
What's her name?
I don't even know her name, but look it up.
Okay, so it's like you don't even know any of these people that you're referencing, and yet you're saying that they're corrupt. No, literally, like you don't even know. Wait, stop.
Look it up, Parker. You have a keyboard in front of you. Look it up. She's literally right now being. Look it up, Parker. Look it up.
Okay, can I make a point first? Right. So the point that I want to make.
Make a point.
Yeah, the point that I want to make.
Make a point. What did Black Lives Matter do for Black lives? Tell me, Parker. What did they do? What did it help?
I think it increased the amount of education specifically that people have surrounding police.
Did Donald Trump just
Can I please finish?
implement 450 billion to black universities? Did he? Yes or no?
400? No, he did not. 450 billion. That's a
Yes, he
ridiculous
did.
standard.
Look it up, Parker.
No, he didn't.
Use your keyboard, Parker. Use your keyboard.
That's
He
a
just
lie.
did it.
Can you listen?
It's not.
Hey, let me finish my
USBC.
point. I'd love to explain to you. I just want to be able to finish my point. If you think I'm lying, if you think I'm saying something that's false,
Look it
please.
up. Use your keyboard. It's right in front of
Where's the
you.
money
You
gun?
can look it up right now.
I know I already
you can
have.
Look it up.
I promise you I
No,
already
you
have.
haven't. You
Where's the
look it
galaxy?
up right now. She is right now being investigated for the money that she's laundered.
Can you please let me finish speaking real quick, and then I will address all of
But
this.
why? Don't lie to your audience.
I'm not lying to my audience. Let me please speak.
She is being convicted for
She
laundering
won't let me
Black
speak.
Lives
She
Matter
won't let
money.
me speak.
How does it feel? You never let anybody speak on your live.
I've let you speak this whole time.
No, you don't. Look it up. Trump just donated $450 billion to black colleges. Look it up, Parker. No, look it up. Look it up. Look it up and show everybody on your share so that they can see.
Let me know when I can speak.
Go ahead. But tell me if I'm wrong. First, tell me if I'm wrong. Tell me if I'm wrong on those two facts. If you can prove to me that those two facts are wrong, then I'll believe whatever you say. But you're fucking with people.
Okay, so I will do so. I'm not fucking with anyone. I'm giving you actively good information. Okay, so there's no basis for 450 billion going to HBCUs. Now, what you might be making a claim about
No,
is...
look it up. Show it
already-
and prove to me. Prove to me that that's false.
Okay.
Prove it to me, because he just donated
Can you let me speak, though?
$450
Will you let
billion
me speak?
to black colleges.
Will you let me
And
speak, though?
Yeah, sure. Go
So
ahead.
please stop. Please stop.
Stop lying to your audience.
I'm not. Look, do you see 500 million? 500 million is different than 500 billion, okay?
450 billion.
That's not it. I'm literally showing you from an AP News article right now. It's 500 million.
Okay.
Okay. So can I please finish speaking without you cutting me off? Because I just proved it to you. This is from AP News. You see? Do you see it's from AP News? Okay, is that okay? Okay, I have a few things to address here. Okay, so Donald Trump has actually decreased the level of funding going to HBCUs.
Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? You are lying right now. You are lying, Parker. Stop lying.
I'm not lying. Can I please explain?
You are lying. You are lying to your audience, and this is not correct. You are lying. And tell me about the coordinator.
Okay, I'm just going to mute you. Please listen to what I'm saying. I'm trying to explain it to you. I would love to explain this to you. I think that you are wrong on this, and I'm explaining why. Please listen to the words that I'm saying, because I am explaining why. So Trump, under his first term, actually decreased the amount of HBCU funding that was happening per year. It went from $500 million a year under Obama to $255 million a year under Trump, to then $4 billion a year under Biden. And since Trump's got in office, we can see that it's declined again. It went from $4 billion a year to now redirecting $500 million, right, toward historically black colleges and universities as a one-time investment. Okay, so $500 million one time rather than $4 billion per year under the Biden-Harris administration. So I'm going to unmute you now. Does that make sense? Hey, I sent you an invite to unmute. You have to accept it. There you go. I hear you now.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, I heard what you said, but you're wrong.
What am I wrong on?
He just donated $450 million. I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah, that's a big difference.
Oh yes, excuse me. My mistake. Excuse me.
Yeah, you're actually not wrong with that. I actually told you you're right. It's actually $500 million, but it's a one-time payment. It's a one-time payment when it was $4 billion
Now
per
do
year
his
in
first
funding
term.
under
Now do
Biden.
his first. Now do his first term, and see how before in the Obama years what they donated. Nothing.
No,
Okay,
it
so
was
give me a
500 million.
break.
Under Obama, it was 500 million a year.
Oh, give me a break. It's just like you guys are really trying to spin the narrative.
Wait, I'm trying to explain to you. I told you it was 500 million per year under the Obama administration.
Okay.
So instead of it just one
Now-
payment being 500 million,
Now do the organizer of Black Lives Matter. Is she or is she not right now under investigation for funneling money for Black Lives Matter to the amount, I think it's about 90 million? Why don't you look that up?
okay. Well, I mean, will you accept the information like I did from when I looked it up this time?
Sure, I'll accept it. Let's work together here. Let's try to work together here instead of fighting and calling everybody a white supremacist, because I'm not white.
Wait,
I'm mixed.
I never even called you a white supremacist.
No, I'm not saying you called me, but every time that I listen to you, the way that you shut people down is you
Wait,
call people
can I
white
clarify?
supremacists.
No, I don't.
Sure,
I
clarify.
only call people white supremacists when they are. Like the last guest who was literally advocating that the country should be white and that we should quote unquote respect white culture and uphold white culture. Like that guy was literally a white supremacist.
Yeah, maybe so. But you know what? I am American. My mother is from Asia. My father served in the military. And I've been, and at a 59-year-old woman, I live in Europe now. I see what's happening with this ideology that you guys don't get. And it's a very dangerous place to be. And with all of this sympathizing and like, it's a very dangerous place to be. And you better be careful, Parker, I'm telling you.
I don't think I'm in a situation right now where I need to like worry
When
about
you're
what
looking
I'm
at
saying.
New
And nothing I'm
York,
saying
when you're
is
looking at
radical.
New York, when you're looking at New York and you're calling everybody a white supremacist, you as a white man call this divide
When
has
did I do
happened
that?
through Biden.
I never did that.
This
I never
race
called
divide
everyone.
has happened.
Stop.
This race
I've never
divide
called
has happened
everyone.
through Biden.
Stop. Wait,
This
listen.
race divide has happened through Obama and Biden. Everybody is separating everybody through race, and this is what is dividing. The LGBT. I am the most liberal LGBT. I've advocated for AIDS for
Can you
16
stop real quick?
years.
Can you stop real quick?
And
I have never once called every single person a white supremacist. I don't know where you're getting this information from. You're literally making up lies about me. Okay, it's annoying.
I'm not making lies about you, but you need to be careful.
You are.
With,
You just
with
made up a
what-
lie.
how
You just
how
literally
you
lied.
speak. You need to be careful how you speak, because what you're causing is even more
How so?
division.
How did I cause division?
Calling everybody a rapist or this or that or
I
whatever.
didn't. I never did this. I never did this once. I never once said every single person's a rapist. What are you talking about?
I'm not saying everybody, but you know the way you go after the right is really uncalled for.
Can you be
Most
specific?
people are good. Most people are good people, or you make fun of the religion, people that are Christians. Most Christians don't go to church. They have faith within themselves. They believe in a higher power.
I grew up Christian. I don't make fun of all Christians, right? I do make fun of some Christians.
You're not a Christian. You just said you're not a Christian.
That
Do you
doesn't
have
mean
a
I'm-
higher
that isn't-
power? Do you
I'm
have
a-
a higher power?
I'm an
Do you
agnostic
have a higher
atheist.
power?
I'm an
Do you
agnostic
have a
atheist.
Oh, you're not? Okay, so you have no higher power then all of a sudden.
Yeah, I don't believe in one. I have no evidence.
Okay. And why not? What made you not decide to go against your own religion when you were a Christian?
Because I simply didn't have evidence for it, and then I also have arguments to
Oh,
indicate
so
that
you didn't have the
Christianity is
evidence,
false.
but you have so you have the evidence of everything else but Christianity? That's really something else, Parker.
I
It's
don't have
what
evidence for any other religions.
What turns your back to it?
There's no evidence. Okay, well, you did just get a flag for misinformation. You're welcome to come up on another time. You did just get a flag for misinformation, so I have to go on to the next person. I have a few people to thank. I'm not surprised that you got that flag, to be honest with you. Benjamin, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Love you. Thank you for the $1 as well. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I would have seen that now, but thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Love you. Thank you. Mark, thank you for the $10. Thank you. They said today they celebrate my birthday, and yesterday I was trying to distract them from actual birthday. My birthday's April 7th, everyone. It's April 7th. Jose, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Corson, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $14. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Corson. Thank you, thank you. Callie, thank you so much for the $14. I really appreciate it. Kyle, thank you for the $2. Thank you. I don't know, honestly. Let me make sure to catch up on YouTube real quick, and then we're going to go on to the next person. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. For the 4,600 people on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. Steve, thank you so much for the $2. Royland, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. That thing I said, thank you for the £2. Stormfather, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. Nathan with the $5. Net Dynamic, thank you for the $2. Devin with the $5. Budget Card, thank you for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Net Dynamic, thank you for the $2. Ikin, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2 as well. Let me make sure to go on to the next person. We're not going to waste time right now. We're going to go to the next person right away. Do give it a second. Do give it a second. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Glampire, thank you for the $5. Thank you. That thing I said, thank you for the £2. Thank you. Kim, thank you for the $2. Net Dynamic, thank you for the $5. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Stormfather, thank you for the for the $10. Thank you. Owen, thank you so much. I really appreciate the €6. Mojo, thank you for the $5. Thank you. I think I'm fully caught up there.
You are a nigger. Did you know
You're
that?
so disgusting. So disgusting. Literally low IQ, no arguments, so low IQ. Let's go to the next individual. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It will help get it out to more people. Lovey, thank you for the $1 for... Oh, it was your birthday. Happy birthday, Dean. It's crazy. Absolutely diabolical. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that to the criteria listed in the TikTok screen. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request again if you meet that to the criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Again, everyone, just looking for some debates. Let's get this next person up here. Alrighty. Do give it a second, everyone. Franklin, thank you for the $2. Hunter, thank you for the $5. Should we have the same birthday? Based. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. It's Parker's birthday? No, it's not. Yo, what's up? How old are you? See, this is why so many people now think it's my birthday. How old are you? Hello? Hello? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up, everyone. Alrighty, let's get the next individual up here. Franklin, thank you for the $1 as well. Thank you. If you want to support me as always ever in Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, hi, Parker. I really want to give you a shout out for putting that other lady in that place. We have a similar person in
Hey, well, I really appreciate you. It does sound like you're not from the United States. I do appreciate you very much, though. I love you. Thank you for the $1. For guys, it's not his birthday anymore. His birthday wasn't yesterday. Everyone say happy birthday, Dean. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? We're losing reality, chat. We're losing reality. The Trump supporters are making us wild. They're making us lose our minds. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's going on, Parker? 25.
How old are you?
25.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, sure.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Every time you say specifically, or is the case, take a blinker, you will be
I think that's literally not safe for me to do. Genuinely, I don't think that would be a safe thing for me to do. I say it too much, okay? I say it too much. I don't think that's safe. Yo, what's up? How old are you? You know, chat, I might actually do that someday. Like, that would actually be a pretty funny live. I'm not going to lie. That would be a pretty funny live. CT, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Specifically, it would be pretty funny. Oh, I just realized that they got it. They joined in as soon as I kicked them. That was an accident. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It will help get it out to more people. Yo, what's up, Paul?
Remember me, Parker? Nigger.
So disgusting. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
46.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Huh?
Trump.
Okay, so why do you support Trump?
One of the biggest things I'd say is the immigration policy. I'd say there's less people coming in the trying to sneak through the illegally, correct?
Okay, so you're saying less people coming into the country undocumented. Is that it?
Yeah.
That's the only reason why you support Trump?
No, but you just asked me for one. That's one of them.
Okay. There's a few things I would say with this. I don't think that the process that he's done so specifically to address that is the best way to do so. I think it's actually a very harmful process. I think the best way to specifically secure the border is by providing a quicker pathway to citizenship for those that have not committed a violent crime or bad crime. For people who are already in the country and documented, right? I think they should be given a pathway to citizenship where they don't have to leave. That would ensure that the most amount of people be vetted as humanly possible, right? And then if you want to, go ahead.
Your stance is we invite as many people as your stance is we invite as many people as possible without there being a cap, or do you think do you think there's a number that's you would consider too many?
So it could get to a point where if we're beyond like 1 to 3% population growth per year, that it could be quote unquote too much people coming to our country. But I do think that like there isn't like a established level of immigration that is like too much. But maybe it could be at that particular level, but that's way more than what we have right now.
Okay, but you also like point out that like, are we at a strain on our company, or you think that our company's thriving, or our country's thriving right now?
I think that the Trump administration is causing.
Is
I think the Trump administration is causing our system to come significantly worse.
Significantly worse. So you recognize there's a strain on the system currently
because of Trump, yes.
Because of Trump, and your idea is to add more demand to a strained supply?
No, what you're not understanding is that we would get rid of the tariffs.
Well,
right?
no.
So the tariffs would help stimulate our economy, and it would go back on track.
We should be the only
and then I
country
think
that
mass
shouldn't have
deportation
tariffs?
also harms our ability to be able to produce goods as well, which is specifically going to be harmful as well.
Okay. So are we the only country that does tariffs?
We're not the only country that does tariffs, but to this degree. I mean,
But
Trump
you're
is also
saying-
reducing tariffs.
But your
For
words,
example,
you just said to get rid of tariffs. So your stance is that we don't have any tariffs here in the United States. That's what you said.
No, I mean, I was saying to get rid of the Trump's tariffs. I'm not saying
Trump's
every
tariff.
single tariff. I do think some targeted tariffs are okay. But
Well,
if we're
like,
talking
what
about Trump's
specifically?
tariffs, what's up?
What specifically? What tariffs are you talking about?
Like, which tariffs
what-
am I okay with?
Yeah. Like, you just give me an example of like tariffs that you're okay with.
Like some of the ones that were kept under Biden, like some of the renewable energy ones.
I mean, Biden did use, I believe, some of the tariffs that Trump already actually had, right?
I
in his
just
first
said
presidency.
that. I just
So
said that.
you're,
Yeah.
do you want to get rid of those too, or just the ones? So it's as long as Biden did it, it's okay.
No, I just said that there were some that I agreed with that Biden did.
Okay. So I mean, all right. So you don't want to get rid of all tariffs. Okay, fair enough.
Okay, but the
So-
Trump tariffs are bad. Yeah, because they're universalized tariffs, which harm our ability to even manufacture goods in the United States. Domestic manufacturing massively increased under the Biden-Harris administration, but since Trump's got in office, we've seen real domestic manufacturing investment decline.
No, I actually like to argue that because I've seen a couple companies like Hyundai. They're actually bringing back more jobs currently here in the United States as a result of these tariffs.
Actually, no, they were going to do that anyway. They've had production in the United States that's already been profitable. That's not because of tariffs.
Okay, so we're not making. So there's not going to be any income coming as a result of these tariffs, is what you're saying.
I don't think that the tariffs inevitably yield a positive revenue source. I think that inevitably
So we're
speaking,
gonna be in
it
debt?
harms our economy.
So we're going to be in debt more because of the tariffs.
Not necessarily in debt more, but it's going to be that our economy is going to be worse off.
Worse off how? Like, can you give me an example? Like how? Because from what I understand, for instance, China, right? How is the China tariffs affecting us negatively?
Okay. Say that one time. Sorry.
How are the tariffs towards China affecting us negatively right now?
How are the tariffs towards China negatively impacting us? Well, they've caused retaliatory tariffs, which have reduced specifically the amount that we're selling our particular goods, like soybeans, to countries around the world, like China. So that's definitely decreased a lot of jobs that rely on exporting their goods to China. Plus, it is the case that, like, I mean, many of the fact that we have higher prices for goods because we get a lot of our goods from China. So you understand China, the tariffs on China, the tariffs on the rest of the world, right? They specifically cause an increase in the price of goods. And that's why Trump is even, trying to decrease some tariffs, because he's acknowledged the increase in the price of goods.
That's interesting, because from what I understand, the soybeans actually are actually improving, I believe, from what I understand. Hold on.
Well, improving from the bad conditions that were created, but it's still worse than what it was originally. We're selling less soybeans now than we were under the Biden-Harris administration.
We're selling less, but are we making more?
No.
No?
Obviously not if we're selling less. What?
So Trump paid farmers about $28 billion more than they lost, and forced China to buy out record soybeans again. The consumer price barely moved to 0.3. So
the consumer price index is at over 3% now.
And what was it beforehand?
Well, it was down to 2.3% in April.
Okay. Oh man, I'll concede to the soybean, maybe. Oh, but like you're thinking like you're saying like none of Trump's tariffs are good.
I'm saying the universal tariffs are bad, yeah, and they are harmful to our economy. I mean, we see reductions in jobs, we see increasing unemployment, we see reductions in real GDP growth. The next quarter is expected to be like 1% real GDP growth. That's dog shit, bro.
So I would imagine a lot of jobs are actually opening up as a result of the illegal immigration thing.
Okay, so actually, I would argue no, because
how's that even possible?
How is that possible? Because if you're deporting people who are undocumented immigrants, one, the type of labor they were engaging in often circumstances, is lower than market wages, right? So they're not going to get Americans to work for that wage, right? So those particular types of jobs that they were working might not be profitable specifically for Americans to work those jobs, because they wouldn't even be able to get paid that much. Secondly, the particular job losses that you're particularly referencing, it also decreases the level of demand within our economy, which then leads to like not only a reduction in demand but also supply. I mean, so it's both. Not only just a reduction in demand, supply, but demand as well. It's both.
Well, you're kind of assuming that they're not going to have get American people to work those jobs, but you had Gavin Newsom be dumb enough to actually go on the Sean Ryan show and actually openly say that over 50% of his labor steel industry, I believe it was, where there were actually illegal. And back in
I believe any undocumented immigrant in the country who hasn't given. I want to clarify one thing real quick. Any undocumented immigrant that has not committed a violent crime or bad crime should be given a pathway to citizenship. So I don't think that they should continue being paid at lower than market wages.
Illegal.
I believe that's exploitation.
There's a legal process already underway. But that's not my point. My point is this. Is you had it back, I want to say the 80s, you had about 15% of the illegals actually only deal with the steel industry when it comes to California, and that jumped up to 50%. So clearly they were taking jobs from American peoples here in the United States, in California specifically.
Can you give me a source on that?
Look up the Sean Ryan. He did a interview with Gavin Newsom. Did an interview with Sean Ryan, openly say that 50% of his steel industry. It might be the steel industry. It might be a different. But that were illegals, undocumented, or whatever you want to call them.
I don't see any source for that.
How hard is it? All right.
I see that undocumented immigrants make up around 8%.
If you give me maybe like
I see that undocumented immigrants
make up. Find you the video, but there's actually a video. It's common knowledge.
I see that undocumented immigrants make up around 6 or 8% of the state's workforce.
Yes,
I don't see that they are 50.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was saying back in I was saying 1980. I could be wrong by a couple of years, but around 50. At one point in time, it was around 15% only the illegals.
15%?
Yes, 15%.
Okay, who cares?
Well, do the fucking math. So if only 15% are illegal, right? What does that make the rest of them in California that are working there?
No, I'm confused. You're saying 15% of the jobs are held by undocumented immigrants?
The steel industry in California, there was only 15% that were working those jobs. So implying the rest were what?
I'm misunderstanding what you're saying. Are you saying 15% of the particular industry are undocumented? Or are you saying 50% of undocumented immigrants?
Yeah, they were. So back in the, I don't have the specific year on me right now, but it was like around the 1980s. You had about 15% were only undocumented immigrants working the steel industry in California, implying the rest were Americans that were legal citizens. So back in when he did the interview with Sean Ryan, he said 50%. So when you jump from 15% to 50%, what does that imply?
I think you're misunderstanding what they were saying. He was probably making a claim about immigrants in general, not undocumented immigrants.
No, he said undocumented.
Okay, well then I would like to see a source for that because I've yet to see that and I've looked it up.
Well, you gotta give me a minute because I was trying to explain to you the other thing. All right, give me a second.
Also, undocumented immigrants not only provide specifically demand, but they also provide supply. You can't just look at one aspect of the economy, right? You have to look at both sides.
Yeah, but here's the thing: is when you're doing undocumented immigrants, right? Every one person that is, I guess, they how can I put this? Well, let me find the video first because I know you're gonna want to ask for that again. I get sidetracked.
All right, Jonathan, thank you for the $11.11. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I actually don't know what my necklace is. It's one that my girlfriend got me, so I'd have to ask her. Miss Viper, thank you for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, sometimes I just don't want to like yell over them though, so I just let people cut me off. It's just a bit much, and also I don't want to seem like I'm interrupting too much because then people are like, "Oh my gosh, you're cutting them off all the time" or something. It's annoying to see in the comments section.
No, I wasn't trying to be a dick.
No, I'm not saying you. I was just saying what's happened historically. Maddox, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I would love to. John F., thank you so much. Really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Black people in the country endure in previous years. Keep up the good work. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, John. Megan, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Claire, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Chairman, thank you so much for the $5. Steve, thank you for the $2. Royland, thank you for the $10 as well. And I think I'm fully caught up. If I did miss your donation, I really apologize. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. We have at least another, I want to say like 30 minutes or so left on the stream, at least. But I'm essentially going to go until Dean hops on. But yeah, do give it a second, everyone. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone, for the 4.5 thousand people up here. Make sure to hit that like button, everyone. It really helps get it out to more people. I would really, really, really appreciate it. While he finds this information real quick, do give him a second to find this information.
Yeah, I apologize. This is a 12-minute video. I'm trying to find the actual spot.
Oh, okay. I guess that's a longer video. What are you trying to find in the video?
Where he says the openly talks about the undocumented video during the percentage amount that works for California.
Can you provide maybe the source like that he was referencing?
If you want me to pull up the source from Gavin Newsom?
I mean, if he made the claim, I don't necessarily even think that's true, but
that's a claim. I mean, that's the source. Is Gavin Newsom. Are you saying that he's lying?
There could be a circumstance where Gavin Newsom says something incorrect. Yes.
Okay. I mean, we could do it that way, but I mean, wouldn't you want to?
Why are you acting like I think Gavin Newsom is 100% of the time correct?
Well,
unlike Trump supporters, I don't think our own politicians are sources.
Did I say that? No, but you asked me.
But like
for
you're
the
providing
video,
but like you're using that as a source for an information. I don't accept that.
You asked me for the source from Gavin Newsom.
Okay, well,
that's what you asked.
I didn't say from Gavin Newsom, but I'm just saying, could you?
What do you mean you didn't ask for that?
Hold up.
So, all right. Which source would you? All right.
Shut up.
Don't get too triggered, buddy.
I'm literally just trying to speak, and it's just like I constantly am gonna get cut off the entire time if I don't inevitably.
All
be
right,
assertive.
don't get flustered. So, all right. So, that's pretty cute. Where's the? All right. So, what source would you like?
I would be willing to accept it specifically from even Gavin Newsom saying it, not from him saying it, but that he said it, right?
Yeah.
But I would look for like a typical source, like any typical media source would be able to justify it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find the. You said you would accept it if it came from its words, which I'm trying to find. Give me a minute. Like I said,
I said I would accept it as it was reflective of his words. You're misunderstanding me. It's not reflective of reality. It's reflective of his words.
It's not reflective of his reality. So he's not in reality. What the fuck?
No. If you can hear what I'm saying that just because Gavin Newsom said something does not mean it's correct. I don't think that. I'm not a stupid cult member, okay? I don't think Gavin Newsom's a source. Now, would I accept that it's reflective of the fact that he said it? Yes. But just because he said it, does that necessarily mean that it's reflective of reality? No. Hello? Are you there, bro? Hello? Hello, are you there? Did he just leave? Or did he mute himself? I sent you an invite to unmute. I think he muted himself. Okay, I sent him an invite. He didn't accept it. What's going on, everyone? I guess maybe there's no more conversation to be had with him, I guess. Okay. I'll let him come back. I guess I'll wait. But we're going to find someone else in the meantime who supports Donald Trump. I mean, I sent him an invite to unmute, but he's not doing so. There's a microphone in the bottom right. You can click to unmute if you just can't figure out how to do it for some reason. Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. For people on YouTube, he's still on the stream, but he just like muted, I think. I don't know what happened. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
20.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do.
What's your birth year?
Sorry, my birth year?
Yeah.
Why do you need to know my birth year?
I just need to clarify your age.
Okay. 2004.
What month?
May.
Well, you are wrong, so that's why. That right there is literally the reason why I needed to clarify. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm turning 20.
And do you support Trump?
I do.
What's your birth year?
2005.
What month?
December.
You'd be wrong. Wait, 2005. Wait, no, they were right. They were right. Fuck. They were right. They were right. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. They can actually send a guest request back. I'm wrong. I thought of what the last guest said. I was thinking of what the last guest said. That's a Parker mistake. Parker made a mistake. Send a guest request back. I'll accept them back up. That was actually a Parker mistake. Parker MAGA math moment. Parker's dumb. He accidentally did that. L Parker in the chat.
There you go, buddy.
What is this? Expand. Let me hold up.
Not insignificant.
All right, this is too large.
Culture where you care about farmers and ranchers, if that's what your number one go-to commitment, then you sure as hell should care about their workers. 41% of our construction workers, Texas and California have the highest percentage of their construction workers that would fall into that category. How the hell?
I'm sorry, it was 41%.
Palisades.
And that's construction.
We estimate about
Yeah, construction, not steel.
Without that workforce, ain't gonna happen.
My question is, how do we build?
Wait, so he said 41% meet that criteria. Is he referencing undocumented immigrants?
Yes, he is.
Can you give me
you want
the
the
extra
full
context for
video?
that? Yeah.
You imagine the peak there. So I think there needs to be a pathway for those folks as we secure
A pathway. Who are they talking about?
Do you feel that they're taking American jobs? Not until Larry County.
Wait, who's they? Are they referencing immigrants?
Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
Well, yeah, I'm
I
just
don't
trying to
know.
clarify. Are they
Who's fucking they,
referencing?
dude?
Hey,
Who
dude,
do you
I'm
think
just-
they're talking about? Jesus Christ.
Hey, dude, I'm just trying to make a point of clarification.
Like, how
I don't know why you're
dumb
getting
can
so.
you fucking be? Who,
There's
do you
no
think
need
they're
to get
talking
so
about
sensitive.
kids?
There's no need
I'm
to
just-
get so sensitive and
you're trying
angry.
to deflect. I already told you it's 41%. All right, so I got the number wrong. It wasn't 50. I apologize.
And it was
wasn't
about
steel.
a completely
It was
different
construction.
industry. Yeah, it's a completely different industry too.
Oh, okay. So I guess that you got me there, buddy.
Yeah, I mean, no need to crash out. It's okay, man.
Crashing out.
Hush, little baby, don't say a word.
Oh, this dude.
Hey, breathe.
I'm trying.
Just breathe.
Maybe I need a douche like you.
I need you to breathe.
Unfortunately, I would love to debate both of you right now, but I have to go.
Oh, you're gonna run away?
No, honestly.
Oh.
No, seriously, I would honestly love to do this. I really would.
Yeah, I
But
bet, man.
But y'all have a great day. God bless.
Yo, he's scared of Dean. He's scared of Dean Withers.
Last time he was in my life, I fried him. I absolutely fried him. So
I'm not surprised that he ran away. Not surprised. Alrighty, well, we're gonna go on to the next person here real quick. Did you just come to talk to that guest, or did you want to stay for a little bit?
Man. Yeah, I'm gotta go live working on my thumbnail right now, so thought I'd join up for a little bit.
Bet. Everyone, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people. If you want to support us, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Tip, thank you for $5. Yeah, I was just asking if that was the context, but for some reason he got so triggered. Allison, thank you for the $3 as well. Yeah, what'd you say?
Did you want to come over to mine once you're done, or are you hopping off after your 4 hours?
Yeah, I probably will join you for a bit after mine.
Red.
Alrighty. Yeah, what's up, how old are you?
Fuck you both. Fuck you, Dean. Fuck you, Parker. You guys.
Very
angry.
angry.
They sound like a minor. Everyone's saying happy birthday to you. What happened, dude?
I don't know.
They were saying happy birthday to me and then saying happy birthday, Dean, to me. So. My birthday's literally in April, so it's like.
My birthday's in September, folks.
Yeah, like literally 2 months ago. Happy birthday to both, and our birthdays are like on the other side of the year, right? You know, I totally agree. You guys are right. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do.
Actually, you know what? We need to find out the day that we did our first stream, Dean. We gotta find that. We gotta find that date, and we can make that the Peen birthday.
Dude,
the happy, so people can't actually say happy birthday to us on that day. Sorry, that's gonna be Peen anniversary. We're gonna make that a holiday, okay?
Yes.
We're gonna make it a holiday.
It is a national holiday.
A national holiday better be recognized by every single one. Every single person better recognize this shit. Okay. Alrighty. We gotta find that day. Someone's gotta help everyone. We gotta work together. We gotta band together to find that day. So you said you support Trump, and if you could go back in time, you would either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris.
Vote for Donald Trump.
You'd vote for Donald Trump? Okay. And what was your birth year?
Well, can I start off just by saying I like you guys. You're good. Oh, 2009, September 11th.
Well, 2009. Wow. Didn't know that you could be under 18 and join the live. Because if you were 2009, you are by definition under 18 years old. So
Very small feeder.
let's go to the next person here real quick. If you're one of the 4.6 thousand people on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, one of the 7.3 thousand people, tap that screen, everyone. Let's try to get to 1.5 million likes, everyone, real quick. 1.5 million likes. Let's get the next individual up here.
Tomorrow's gonna be a big day.
Tomorrow's big day. Ooh, why is tomorrow big day?
Very big day. The House is voting on the release of the files, and it will go to the Senate. Now, there's a lot of interesting moving parts here. I won't take up your life to go over them, but I'll definitely be talking about them later. A lot of very interesting parts.
Interesting. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, I'm 19. Sorry, I don't think I meant to join. I was going to ask how educated you guys.
Well, I appreciate you very much. Thank you. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. We're just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yes. How old am I? 70.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Well, I did for a while.
Do you not support him anymore?
But he's not the.
Okay. Well, it does seem like he's moved to the right side of history. So let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Dean, what are your thoughts on what Mark Epstein said? Do you know what he said recently? I bet you do.
Well, it just looks like there's an increasing probability that Trump gave blowjob to a horse.
Yeah, I think that's what we went over earlier today, because that's really if it's not Bill, then it genuinely the only other Bubba that we know of is the horse. So, yeah.
Wild.
So we don't know. We actually don't know, Chad. It's currently up in the waters. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates.
Hello.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
Do you support
Are
Trump?
you worried about who Epstein sucked when you suck Dean every night?
Okay.
He's working on the next chapter of his Wattpad story.
Yeah, I know, right? Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates.
I'm pretty sure that there's already some good stuff over on AO3. I mean, I think it's a little bit weird, not for me, but if you're looking for inspo, go there, right? Because we're just trying to do some debates.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? We're just looking for some
20.
debates.
April
Do you support
2005.
Donald Trump?
Yes.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Trump? Okay, what's your birth year?
2005.
And how old are you again?
20.
And what month were you born?
April.
Okay, for sure. I have a few people to thank, and then we'll move on to that. Maureen, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. Benjamin, thank you for the $1. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Allison, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it on Venmo. Thank you. A few people to thank on YouTube. And then we're going to go into the next, or we're going to go into the conversation here. Michelle, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. That thing I said, thank you for the $5. Amir, thank you for the $2. Neo, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Maddox, thank you for the $5. And Amir, thank you for the $5. Alrighty, so why do you support Donald Trump?
Mainly because I think life begins at conception. So I'm pro-life.
Okay, so just because life begins at conception doesn't necessarily mean that you would consider it at a state of morally valuable enough to say that someone's rights should be taken away to determine what they would specifically want to do with their body in terms of access to abortion. So why would you say it should be illegal for people to get access to an abortion? Is it just because of life at conception?
I mean, I think it's an unjust killing of a life.
But why?
Because it will eventually be conscious and self-sustaining, and will be able to survive on its own. So I think it's unfair to have an abortion. For that.
Do you think IVF is wrong?
Do I think IVF is wrong? No.
Okay, but like potentially it could be a sentient being in the future, right? If it went through the rest of the process, but if you discard that, then it doesn't go through the rest of the process. So do you think that they're murderers for discarding zygotes, embryos, and...
What the fuck?
Okay, he just pulled out a phone to like play an audio like that. That's crazy. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Would you finger Kamala Harris fucking pussy?
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I hate niggers!
Oh my god, dude. We literally just have minors, dude. What is going on? What the fuck? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What up, faggots?
Bro, just got some low IQ Trump supporters that don't want to actually give us arguments. They're so scared to give us arguments.
Well, duh, right? Like, so MAGA's kind of like freaking out, and they have been, because there's just no defensible position for Trump right now, and you know, MAGA is in disarray. The White House is freaking out, so are his supporters.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
26.
What's your birth year?
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Right. All right. We'll see more and more of that.
We're just getting a bunch of minors right now. This is great. Alrighty, so fantastic, everyone. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. 10,000 seconds. Again, thank you for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's go on to the next individual real quick, though. Everyone, do give it a second. We're trying, I promise, everyone. But MAGA just doesn't want to debate right now, apparently. I think that's a troll, actually. I'm not quite sure. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 21.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2004.
What month?
May.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who'd you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Mainly because of illegal immigration. I think the way he's handling it's pretty good.
Okay, how so?
Well, they came here illegally, and they're taking up a lot of jobs. They're taking a lot of benefits from the states. So I think it's I don't think it's fair that they can do that.
Do you think legal immigrants take jobs?
Do I think? Yeah.
You do? You think legal immigrants take jobs? Do you think they take benefits as well?
Yes.
So should we ban legal immigration? Alrighty, we're just getting trolls right now. Do give it a second, everyone. I'm trying to get someone up here. I apologize, everyone. Marine with the $25 on Venmo. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it again. Thank you. Thank you so much, Marine. Should I get the next person up here and trying to get an actual debate? Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Alrighty, do give it a second, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Because the flowers died.
Do you know all?
Alright, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. I'm trying to get someone up here. I do apologize, everyone. Have you been having a hard time getting debates, Judine?
Yeah, I mean, a little bit harder than usual just because, there's no argument anymore.
Yeah, that's true. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Do you support Trump?
I'd say no. Kind of independent.
Okay. All right. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria. Again, listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, 36.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Well, first of all, I think it's our only defense against turning into a socialist country.
Can you define socialism?
Where do I saw this person debating on someone's live, and they're like insane.
First, I'm not insane, thank you. But also,
Wait, so can you define socialism?
Socialism, I can define it in practical terms, in terms of how it's actually being used. Do I know the actual Merriam-Webster definition? No. But how it's being practiced.
How are you using it?
How we're using it? We're using it by people paying their tax dollars to support and create these massive social safety nets.
Okay. So then Trump specifically, right, he's doing that by imposing tariffs to give safety nets to farmers because of the effect of the tariffs.
Yeah, also,
so Trump is a socialist, everybody. Trump is creating a socialist country.
Also, like, I feel like, you know, people that aren't that smart do this a lot, where you think that two things are related to one another because the words that we use to refer to them sound similar. Right? So, like, you hear the phrase social program, and then you say the word socialism, and because they both have that prefix of social in them, you think that they're, like, similar. But, I mean, a social program is to socialism what a urinal cake is to a birthday cake, right? Just completely different, right? Socialism, at its base level, is simply where the workers own the means of production, right? And that's it. Now, social programs bear absolutely no relevance, nor any bearing towards the workers owning the means of production and the privatized ownership of the means of production being illegal.
Dean, that's why I clarified before I stated this, that I'm talking about how it's done in practice, right? When we talk about Mandami,
it's not how it's done in practice.
Well, then you would say that Trump in practice is socialist.
No, like Mandami, democratic socialist, right?
Wait, no. So that form of democratic socialism. Wait, that form of democratic socialism just means social democracy, which is progressive liberalism. I agree. That's not socialism, though, right? So the idea of democratic socialism is like what they have in Scandinavia, right? They call themselves democratic socialists, but they really are just advocating for progressive liberal policies. That's something I don't like about how people will frame it, because I just think it's not good framing.
Well, you can see how I went down this path, because obviously it's pretty easy to associate socialism with a democratic socialist platform and him saying all this free shit, right?
Okay, so you think socialism just means free shit? That's what you think?
No, I think, not a free shit that people are paying for.
So think about it this way. Trump is giving out free shit just mainly to millionaires and billionaires and not to the working people. Kamala Harris is advocating for tax breaks for working people, right? For people in need, for people with families, right? And whereas Donald Trump is advocating for corporate subsidies and, lobbying big businesses, and he's giving a bunch of money to them in terms of massive tax breaks. I mean, hell, he just reduced tariffs on Switzerland because he got a fucking Rolex watch and a gold bar. Okay, right. That's literally not even because he got a deal done. That's not even because it brought back domestic manufacturing to the country. It's because he got a gift, a Rolex, and a fucking gold bar. Come on, you got to be serious. That's corruption. That's bullshit, right? And for you to sit there and defend that is absurd.
All right, that's a little bit absurd. Fine, whatever, but the point being is that as a country as a whole, right, he's inspiring.
By the way, just a little bit.
Voices, a little bit. He's inspiring conservative voices to get back our country to how it's supposed to be, right? Because if we didn't have him, we'd be in a progressive socialist movement where taxes would be skyrocketing. And then, yes, maybe we'll get some more social services, but I don't think that would be beneficial, because we've been doing well and progressing as a country based on capitalism, not socialism. And so I think we need to continue going down that path.
So I just want to let you know, Democrats are not advocating for socialism, right? Socialism is in the workers control means production. Democrats are not advocating for that. We're not going towards that either.
There.
No, we're not. We honestly aren't.
It's teetering towards there.
Okay,
like
Dean and I, are we socialists?
Democratic socialists.
No, we're not. We are social democrats. We don't even define ourselves as democratic socialists.
Yes, but Parker, it's happening in New York and Seattle, two major cities.
I know, but what they're advocating for is social democracy, not democratic socialism.
But what makes you think it won't spread elsewhere if it happens to the two biggest cities?
Wait,
right?
okay,
So
I'd be fine with people having democratic socialist opinions in this country. I really don't think that's a big deal. If you believe in free speech and if you believe in freedom, well, then that's their right to specifically have those particular ideologies. I don't know what your point is with this.
No, first of all, freedom of speech, freedom of practicing shit like that should be on a limited basis. First of all, let's be honest, right?
Oh, a limited basis? So we should limit it for Trump and for MAGA. If you want to talk about a limiting basis, that's what we should be doing.
No, I'm saying we should limit it because extremist views should not be
platform,
right?
You mean those that deny the 2020 election results, those that literally promote a guy who pardoned violent rioters, who beat police officers and called them patriots, who was held civilly liable of sexual abuse, who said he was the worst guy that Epstein ever knew, when Epstein literally knew child rapists because he was a convicted child sex trafficker?
Parker, you're involved in politics. You know politics are dirty, right? Politics is not smooth and as pretty as you want it to be on paper. That's not how it works. It's dirty. You have to do a lot of backstabbing. You have to do a lot of shit to get your agenda through in politics, right? And if you disagree, then you're being disingenuous.
What did Kamala Harris have to do in order to do that?
What did Kamala Harris have to do?
Yeah. Can you tell me what Kamala Harris did that you think is so bad? That you think it's just politics?
She had to go to a historically black college. She had to...
Wow, that's bad? How is that bad?
That's not bad. I'm telling you, you have to play the politics game of it. She couldn't go to a normal college because she would be
what do you mean go to a normal college? Wait, for her, that is considerably what she would deem as a normal college. What do you mean go to a normal college?
Dude, if she went to like a normal city college and not a historically black college, she would have gotten called out for it.
What?
Right? You have to.
How would she have known that she was going to be like the vice president when she was going to college?
Clearly, her entire career trajectory was.
She had no clue. She had no clue that she was going to be vice president. I don't think that's obviously something that she would have known. You're being ridiculous right now.
Everything she did. No. Everything that she did was to get into higher politics. Okay, maybe she didn't know about vice presidency, but she knew higher office, right? And she made the steps to do that.
Okay, I don't know why you're bringing her going to a HBCU as like a bad thing, right? Like, can you give me like a genuine argument? What was the point of what you're arguing for this? What did I ask you for?
The point I'm being is that politics is dirty, and you have to do certain things.
That isn't doing something bad. What do you mean? What do you mean dirty? Are you trying to say going to an HBCU is dirty? Is that the argument you're making?
No. That's not what I'm trying to make.
So then, what are you saying?
Stop pushing me into that corner. All right. First of all, what I'm saying is, politics is dirty. It's messy. And to get your agenda pushed through, you have to do things that.
So what did Kamala Harris do that meets that description?
Well, she's not president, right? She never made it, so maybe she didn't do enough.
So she didn't do that. So you had a chance to vote for Kamala Harris, but you decided not to when you could have.
Bro, the election is over. We should not be talking about Kamala Harris.
We're talking about you on reflection to get you to realize you made the bad decision, so that next time when you go to the next election cycle, you don't make such a bad decision like that. That's what we're trying to get you to do. We're trying to get you to, in retrospect, realize that Trump is harmful to this country, that Trump was not the right decision. That's what we're trying to get you to realize in retrospect, so that when next time there's an election that comes around, you don't make such a shitty fucking dumbass decision that's incredibly misinformed, that harms the country.
What you don't understand is that what also harms the country is going down this democratic socialist movement.
I don't know, man. I'd rather.
What about it harms? Be a specific policy. Give us a specific policy that harms the country that we're advocating for.
Because first of all, you don't people are going to end up relying on it, and then
on what?
On these socialist programs, right?
Like which particular programs? Buses? Wait, hold up. People should be able to rely on free access to public transportation. What's the issue with that?
Yeah, and the qualities of service is going to go down.
I think that no, that doesn't lead to a quality of service going down. You can just increase the level of quantity of service that you're particularly applying. And by the way, it's a baseline level of quality of service anyway. So it's just about the level in which you're doing it. So you can increase funding specifically to do this, but that also leads to increases in economic benefits. Think about this. There are more people that will then be able to engage in transportation. There will be less traffic on the street, which leads to more economic benefits. So what you're not realizing is that these policies are geared and targeted towards increasing economic activity, increasing the amount of jobs that exist, increasing the amount of times that people can engage in trades, which inevitably will lead to a greater level of GDP and greater level of societal benefit.
Parker, there's idealistic understanding of how things work, and there's practical, pragmatic.
I'm talking from the practical standpoint. Everything I just said was practical and pragmatic.
No. You're
free buses is not a big issue. How is that? It's not even radical, dude.
You're talking from an idealistic standpoint.
This isn't even idealistic. This is not a radical position to advocate for free public transportation that exists all around the world.
On paper, in your little school where you went to, right? They teach you that, right? In a textbook, right?
Yeah, in my DNC handbook.
Yeah, no, not in your DNC, in your whatever college you went to, right? They tell you that on paper, right? They give you nice little graphs, right, pointing upwards, downwards, whatever.
Yeah, when I got an economics degree,
elasticity of demand, all that shit, right? Economics 101, right? And that's how it works on paper. That's not how it works practically, right? And we see that, right? We see that when you look at how the tariffs are working, right? That's not what they taught you in school, right? They didn't teach you.
I was taught about tariffs.
No. Yeah, you were taught about tariffs, but not that they were going to work this way, right? That you erase the tariffs.
I was taught about how, historically speaking, they prime conditions for the Great Depression. Yes. I was taught specifically about how tariffs, right, are specifically, disproportionately paid by the consumer and paid by the American business importing the product, and that's a tax on imported goods, and it has a regressive negative impact because a greater amount of people who are lower income spend a greater proportion of their income on consumer goods because of cost of living. Right, being a disproportionate amount of their income.
Okay, so you know what you weren't taught?
Well, go ahead.
You know you weren't taught?
What?
That when you take out the tariffs, the stock market bounces back tremendously. Right? You weren't taught that. They didn't teach you that in school. Right? Nobody knows that.
That does make sense, because if you get rid of a tariff that's negative for the market, which you do something positive, expectations rise.
But on paper.
So wait. By the way, he said getting rid of the tariff will lead to a massive boom. Wow! Whoa! Oh my God! Almost like you just fucking literally ran right into the void.
That's not what they taught you in school. What they taught you in school.
Actually, I was taught that in school, because we know that stocks are expectation based. In most senses.
What they told you in school is that it would rise back to the expected levels, right? They would not. And they did not teach you that it would exceed expectations on the stock market basis.
So if there's a certain expectation, of course, if something exceeds expectations, no one could have specifically been able to determine that utilizing the expectation.
Exactly.
What's your point?
So exactly, that's the point that I'm making, that they didn't teach you that in school.
What?
Right?
You understand? You understand? They taught you that. Wait, by the way, we were taught that can happen. By the way, you understand that, right? We were never taught that nothing can ever exceed expectation.
You were taught it was a black swan event, that something that rarely ever happens. That's what you were taught. You weren't taught that this is
rarely. What does rarely mean?
Huh?
What does rare mean?
What the fuck? Are you asking me a basic word and what its meaning is?
Yeah, what does it mean?
Not often, not common.
So it still does happen, right?
Exactly. Sure. Okay. What's your point?
That was the point. You were acting like it couldn't happen. Like we were taught that it doesn't happen. No, we were taught that it can happen, and that it's rare, sure, right? For it to exceed expectations. Because you want to know why? Our expectations are most likely to be accurate, because they're based upon all the evidence.
You're seeing it in practice now, and how effective it can be, especially towards the stock market. Okay.
Yeah, so getting rid of the tariff will be really beneficial for the stock market, right?
More so than enacting it.
Okay, so
Yeah,
so you think that okay, so then you think it would be beneficial just to enact and then get rid of tariffs right away?
All right, you're getting to the crux of the point. Yes, I think it has shown itself to be incredibly effective.
Okay, so
In that manner,
we shouldn't
when it's
even
used like that.
so we shouldn't be utilizing the tariffs. We should just be placing them and then not placing them again. You know that's what that's going to happen. It's going to change the
because then-
expectations over time.
No, exactly. So the
And
reason
by
why
the way,
it's
you
working
have
now is
no
because
evidence that the increase was more than the decrease. You have any basis in that?
Yeah, the stock market.
Yeah. Okay, so you could say that the stock market would increase under the Trump administration as well and under the Biden-Harris administration. Now, you're arguing that it's going to increase at a greater rate under Trump? Not true. If you actually look at the end of the
Absolutely,
Biden-Harris
it
administration, they had a higher, greater increase as a percentage compared to the beginning here of Trump's administration.
Bro, we took off or we reduced tariffs on 3 items, right? Daily
Tariffs
items
implemented by who?
Coffee, beef, and I don't know, bananas or some shit.
Tariffs
right?
implemented by who? And then why did we get rid of the tariff?
You got rid of it to improve the cost of living, right?
Oh, okay, so tariffs negatively impacted the cost of living. Okay, so now we know Trump's lied, who said that tariffs do not increase prices, that they actually decrease prices. And we also know that tariffs cause an increase in the prices, and that getting rid of them helps affordability. So yes, let's get rid of tariffs, right, that Trump advocated for, and let's make it more affordable for Americans, because Donald Trump was doing
Yes, but
something
you have to-
that
you
caused
have to-
less affordability. Wow,
Yes,
you
but
just
have to
literally
do it-
debunked
you have
yourself.
to do it. No, you have to do it strategically. And what he's doing is he's doing it strategically.
Strategically take away his own horrible position that was causing a lack of affordability.
Yeah.
And
that's why
strategically
the
take
stock
away
market
the affordability, the lack of affordability policy caused by Donald Trump.
Can you stop doing that, face? No, first of all.
Why? Why? Are you going to cancel me?
No, I'm not going to cancel you, dude.
Your name is
second of all-
cancel culture, so I thought I would make a joke like that.
Well, sorry, the plane didn't land. Anyway, point being, actually, it was a decent joke. But anyway, point being that he's the first president to use tariffs in such a manner that is actually proving to be beneficial towards our stock market, right? So, like, let's say there's a crash incoming, a recession incoming, right? Let's say that the stock market starts going down. You have an easy trigger to pull, right? You redact the tariffs, and then the stock market will be fine. It'll pull up, right? So he's the first
the
president.
decline was inevitably caused by the tariffs.
No. I don't. That's where I disagree with you.
Well, so you don't think implementing tariffs caused a decrease in the stock market? Because I remember going on live after the stock market was down so much, and Trump supporters were like, the stock market actually doesn't matter, bro. It's not reflective of the average American.
There's also a flaw in your logic, okay? If you don't accept, right, that the tariffs have a downward pressure on the stock market, then you can't explain why removing them would have an upward pressure on the stock market.
But that's why I'm saying it doesn't work in a textbook manner.
Exactly.
Can you explain how the removal of tariffs would have an upward pressure on the stock market without invoking the fact that the implementation of tariffs would have a downward pressure?
They need to study this, and it'll be taught in economics.
Okay, so basically what you're saying is
he doesn't know yet, and he's actually making a claim before it's been taught.
Because it's a new.
Right.
He's
So, like,
actually
the argument
making
here is
up
that-
an economic theory right now. He's actually a leading economist.
It's
Are
a
we
new
talking to
manipulation.
Keynes? Are we talking to Keynes right now?
It's a new manipulation of the market.
Mr. Keynes, think
haven't
about it this
seen
way.
before.
Think about it this way. All that you're saying is that you have no explanation for the stock market going up when you remove the tariff unless you were to accept that it goes down when you implement them.
What I'm saying
You're
is that I
basically
agree.
conceding to the notion that the only possible explanation here is
Dean,
that
what I'm
the
saying is-
implementation of the tariffs hurts the market.
I'm saying, I agree with you that it does go down, but where we disagree and where we part and where we differ is that when you erase those tariffs, it goes higher than the amount that it went down when you enacted them. That's what I'm saying.
By the way, Parker, here in like the next like 2 or 3 minutes, I'm gonna go start my own live.
For sure.
This yap is a little much.
Good luck on your live. You'll probably have the same thing, bro. Good luck.
Yeah.
No, bro.
Yeah. When I do, feel free to join any point.
I will.
No, but that's the point that I'm making. I'm not sure why you just completely discounted it, but
He just gave you the reason why. Did you listen?
no, I mean, honestly, I didn't hear him. I was listening. I just didn't hear him.
Yeah, brother. Come on.
No, dude, I swear I was listening. I just
Are you trolling?
No, I'm not trolling, dude.
Okay, then you're not using your brain.
No.
Oh, by the way, something else, Parker, that I wanted to bring up. I haven't seen you have an issue with this. I still thought I'd share the info. So last night I got like a 3-day ban for harassment and bullying, but the appeal got approved. But before the appeal got approved, I saw that I got an account warning, right? And that if I got another ban, my account will be banned. And then I looked at like the list of like prior bans, and I only had 2. So it's basically like a 3-strike system now. 3 strikes, your account is banned. So yeah,
you
be
get
very
less bans. That makes sense.
Yeah, just be very, very careful, right, about like what you say to guests. Like I need to stop calling people IDIOTs. Like
I do that too much.
Right. No, because like it's only like what you say, by the way. Like it's not what the guest says, it's what you say. Right? So you just gotta make sure to really, really control yourself.
Yeah.
Fortunately, he's not dealing with one. He's dealing with a smart person, so he doesn't have to worry about that for now.
Did you call yourself smart?
Yeah, absolutely.
That was pretty ambitious.
I don't think it was ambitious. I think it's
really. I mean, how many branches of government are there?
3.
And what are they?
Judicial, executive, and legislative. All right. Nice try, buddy.
Wait, no, hold on.
Nice try, buddy.
We're not done yet. Can you tell me the 2 main aspects of the legislative branch?
2 main aspects of what?
Yeah, tell me the 2 main aspects of the legislative branch.
Aspects in what manner? What like?
Can you tell me the 2 main aspects of the legislative branch? I
The
mean, you're so
legislative
intelligent.
branch contains the legislative branch consists of 2 parts. What are the 2 parts that the legislative branch of our federal government consists of?
You have the what? You're talking about the House and Senate?
Yeah.
Did you just look it up?
No, I was, dude. You would see me teacup if I looked it up.
Okay, or you looked at the chat.
Yeah,
maybe.
very good. Are you
It took
shocked
you. It
that I'm
took you
this
a while.
smart?
It took you a while.
No, you're this shocked. That I'm not
Where
this
are you
smart.
pro-life?
I wouldn't say pro-life. I think pro. I would teeter more to pro-choice. I understand
Okay, actually,
the
then I won't ask
benefits. I understand the benefits of pro-life from an economic perspective, sure, but I wouldn't say I'm pro-life.
Okay, how many continents are there?
Bro, are you really going down this road?
Yeah.
I already answered a much more complicated question.
Okay, how many?
7.
And what are they?
All right, Parker, I'm gonna go live. See you soon.
Gotcha.
Actually, 8. There was one that was just found. Okay, there's one that was just found.
Go ahead, tell me. What are the continents? Hello? Chad? He doesn't know. So this guy, he's actually searching it up right now. He's actually Googling. He's literally looking it up right now. He's literally paused out of the app. Dude. He hasn't even muted himself, by the way. He's literally not even muted. Literally not muted by me, not even muted himself. He's just not speaking. Oh, he's searching it up again. Oh, give him a second. For people saying he is muted, he's literally not. Actually, I just muted him right now. Or actually, no, it's glitched. It's glitched. Because I keep clicking mute and it says turned off, turned off, turned off, turned off, turned off. His shit is fucked. I can literally show the YouTube stream, by the way, that there's literally like here, hold up. I'm going to do this just so that YouTube can see. Oh, he left. Well, that's cooked. Let me see if he's in the box and we'll add him back up. If he's in the box, join back up. Continue. It's probably a glitch. Hop back in the guest box. I see him right there. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. William, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I got you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Orange, thank you for the $4.20. Thank you so much. Aaron, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Andrew, thank you for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Romy with the $25. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. They said 10/9/2023. Perhaps the first live together. Maybe. Wait, is it? I'm trying to think. Damn, I feel like we met each other even before that. I thought it was like 2023, like summertime, because I vividly remember it being like near the time where my last relationship ended. So like I'd probably say that. It was probably around then. Meaning that we've already passed it in the year, by the way. Benjamin, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Lily with the $2. Arlo, thank you for the $1.50. Thank you. Let me check on YouTube, catch up on YouTube real quick, then we're going to go on and finish with this conversation. Deadpool, thank you for the $5 and for the $2. Feisty, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Mr. Day, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. Thank you. Feisty, I'm guessing that's for the last guess. All right. So why do you go back to what you were saying?
No, you were asking about the continents after I showed you that I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. So what are the continents?
I already answered your question about the legislative branch, right? So.
No. So what are the continents?
There are 7. I told you.
Go ahead. Tell me what they are.
There's 7 of them. You have North America, South America, Australia. You have Antarctica. You have Europe. You have North Pole area. You have EMEA. What, EMEA? Middle East. Russia.
He's so smart, Chad. He's so smart. North Pole, we got Russia, we got the Middle East. Dude, holy shit. I knew continents dropped, Chad. He's going to add Atlantis into there.
Yeah, right around.
Come on, bro. There's no way you called yourself smart, bro. That's embarrassing. That's so embarrassing. I told you that was ambitious. And you were so happy about answering the question about the 3 branches of government and about the legislative branch. I just want to let you know that question, most people know the answer to that. Okay, I asked that question because most people know the answer. And the same thing with the continents. Most people know the continents.
Parker, on a day-to-day basis, who's like, how many continents are? Nobody gives a fuck. Dude. It doesn't matter.
Well, I don't think the average person's gonna think that. That Russia's a continent, right?
No, but the land is what.
Actually, maybe in the maybe MAGA, but
no, but that's not the point. The point is the land mass that it occupies is a continent, right?
No,
So,
no,
it is.
Dude. It's Europe and Asia, dude. Holy shit.
Exactly, and what, dude, man?
Those are 2 separate continents. Okay.
All right, they're connected by landmass. First of all, second of all, right?
So if you want to make an argument for that's a less continent, well then why would you mention that there was 7 earlier?
Sorry, what?
If you think that Eurasia is actually 1 continent, then you would think that
I
there's 6 continents, not 7.
I didn't say that there were 1 continent. I said they're connected by landmass. I'm not sure where you're trying to go with this, dude.
Okay, I thought that's what your argument was, but
No, I'm not
But
trying to
yeah,
argue
yeah,
with that.
genuinely, like you're very smart. Would you like to tell us why you support Trump any further than that? Because that was very ambitious, and I proved it.
Sure. Well, I already told you why, right? It's our only defense against socialist movement that will be detrimental to the country.
Okay, so what policies are detrimental that I advocate for? And I'm not advocating for socialism. We've
doesn't
clarified
always
this a
need-
million times.
Look, it doesn't always need to be a policy, right? Like this is where it different. No, this is where your textbook brain needs to adjust. No, it's not. It's not a trust me, bro thing. Your textbook brain needs to adjust because you know what? There was no border policy, but he just enacted some, right? And then it made a change, right? So
He just enacted something. I don't know what he enacted. He just did it. He just did it.
In the same manner, him being elected.
I don't know what socialist policies I disagree with, but I'm gonna call you socialist, and I'm gonna say you support socialist policies, and then I'm not gonna mention a single one.
I told you the free buses was one of them, right? So
that's not socialism, and it also makes sense. I explained that one to you already. And by the way, that's not even socialism. That's not socialism, bro.
But you fail to explain is that having a larger percentage of the population be reliant on these free programs is not a good thing. It's not a good thing.
Okay, so you're saying that, oh, this is not a good thing for people to be reliant on these programs. You understand that free buses are important specifically for economic activity, for reducing traffic. They're specifically important in terms of having, public transportation because people rely on transportation for work. It's also cost saving for working class and lower income individuals, the people who specifically rely on buses.
Why are there no free buses in Europe or any other country?
There literally are.
They're not. You have to buy a pass and
wait.
Get on the bus.
I'm sorry. There are absolutely places where they have free buses in Europe.
Yeah, when you go to a hotel and then they give you a free bus because you paid for
not
the
just
hotel.
At hotels.
Yeah,
not just at hotels. I'm talking free public transportation
in Europe, in
yes.
France, and no, there's not, dude.
In Europe, there are places. Now there are levels of fees in some contexts, but that doesn't mean that we shouldn't specifically provide that in our context. But there are areas that have free, absolutely.
Why did Europe not enact this wide-changing policy? How you say?
Wait, also, if you're going to pass policies based upon Europe passing, if you're going to pass policies based upon Europe passing policies, well, then you agree with the universal health care that they provide, right?
Do I agree with the universal health care?
We should advocate for universal health care because they've done that in Europe, right?
Not all parts of Europe.
Most parts of Europe do.
I think we can make changes to healthcare. Sure, yeah.
Wait, so then you're advocating for a European universal healthcare system?
No, I'm advocating for a change to our healthcare system.
And that change, but I thought you just said that you wanted to do it based upon what Europe had. Wait, and by the way, so didn't you just point to what you consider socialist countries? To say that we should, because the socialist countries under your view haven't done it yet, specifically, that means that it wouldn't work? I thought you consider them socialists.
Yeah, what I'm saying is this is your talking point. This is what you're talking about, right? You love to refer to Europe. What I'm saying is they don't do free buses for a reason, right? And that's why we're not doing it.
There are places where there is.
We don't want to have a welfare community be reliant on government subsidies.
Wait, dude, these are just so that people can get to work. What do you mean welfare? This is so people can get to work. You want people to work, but then you don't want to help people get to work.
Again, this is
You're like, literally, this helps people work, bro. This literally helps people work.
Bro, the service is going to go down, so it's not going to be reliable.
No, it won't.
Yes, it will, dude. If you have free buses, it's free buses means more people are going to use it, right? More homeless people are going to use it.
Wait, that's good. I want people. Yeah, people can go to work. People can go to places that they need to go to.
It means the service is going to deteriorate. That's just a fact of the matter, right? Just like universal healthcare, right? Service deteriorates, right? Maybe you have to wait longer. Maybe you still get healthcare, but it's going to deteriorate. Like, I don't know why you're trying to argue. You're economics. You should know this.
Yeah, this increases economic activity. It creates more jobs. It causes there to be less traffic.
On
I
paper,
think economically
on
speaking,
paper,
those
yes,
things make
on
sense.
paper, not in practice.
In practice, those things happen.
Parker, I think you're a little bit naive.
You are economics, Parker. You are naive. So you think economics is naive because I am economics?
No, I think that look at it. Look, economics.
Bro, you
and
call me
also
naive
legal.
and you couldn't even tell us the 7 continents. Shut the fuck up.
I give you 5 of them.
And you said that Russia, the Middle East, right?
Yeah, and
how bring
and
up
that
Atlantis at this point?
That was Asia, and that was Asia, and that was Europe. Okay.
And yeah, and
So
you never even
I
mentioned
mean,
Africa.
You
said the North Pole. Okay, what? Santa Claus is the new continent?
All right, fair. I didn't mention Africa. You're right about that. Okay, fine.
The North Pole? What do
a lapse? That was a lapse in speaking. All right. I messed
Oh,
up
okay,
there.
okay. And same thing with Russia and the Middle East, right?
Well, conceptually, it makes sense. Right.
Oh, conceptually, it
two
makes
continents.
sense. Oh, yeah. No, it doesn't.
Two continents. Yeah, I did. Anyway, point being is that Trump does things that may not be policy driven, may not be things that are written down on paper and legislative.
Yep, he doesn't have policies. He's
differences.
not policy driven.
No. What I'm saying is that it doesn't always take policy. Sometimes it takes like let's say jaywalking, right? On paper, that's what it is. But if you don't enforce it, it doesn't mean anything, right? Nothing's going to happen. No changes are going to be made.
Yeah, jaywalking should not be enforced in all circumstances. Do you think all circumstances jaywalking should be enforced?
But then take it off the law book, right? Take it off the law book.
No, because we want it on the law book so that we can enforce it in certain types of scenarios. But it's not just because something's on the law book does not mean it's enforced. Now, you're on TikTok right now. TikTok is banned by the federal government's perspective. Did you know that?
It's not.
It is. It is literally banned. It is literally banned. They passed a bill. They passed a bill banning TikTok. Okay, it is just not enforced by the Trump administration. Trump instructed his administration to not enforce the TikTok ban.
Larry Ellison purchased it. So, wait,
what'd you say?
Larry Ellison purchased TikTok. So it's not.
It's still banned. It is still currently banned.
Okay,
and even if it wasn't happening right now, it would have been the case before.
Okay, you're just making my point for me. Thank you.
No, I'm not.
First of all, you're making these. Yeah, you are. The point being is that enacting laws that are in place can prove to be far more effective than creating new policies that are not enforced.
Okay. All right. You don't know what socialism is. You think that Trump is a socialist based upon your own definition.
I know what socialism
you're trying to say that free buses is socialism or free bus is bad. Neither of them are the case. Now, again, in terms of this, you can't even name one Democratic policy supported by Kamala Harris that you think is socialist.
Like I said, you don't need to necessarily her being in office would spur more democratic socialist movement across the country.
Now, that's not a bad thing, but can you answer the question? What socialist policy does Kamala Harris support?
I'll give you one. An easy one. Thank you for giving me an easy question, okay?
Okay.
Here's one. $25,000 for first-time home buyers. That's a socialist program, right?
That's a tax credit. So you think tax credits are socialism? Trump advocates for tax credits,
That's
right?
That's a socialist program right there.
So when Donald Trump increased the child tax credit from $1,000 to $2,000, you think that was socialism?
You asked me a question. You asked me what socialist program.
Wait, so you think tax cuts are socialism? So Trump giving massive tax breaks to millionaires and billionaires, that's socialism?
No, because taxes are different. Okay?
The tax credits are tax cuts.
Credit, a $25,000.
Yeah, that's a tax cut. So you just said that a tax cut was socialism.
That's a social program.
Yeah, that's not a social program. That's a tax cut, genius.
which is a socialist program.
Tax cuts are socialism now.
No,
Chat,
no.
I can't even believe that we're having this conference. You think a tax cut is socialism? I'm sorry, but you are beyond stupid.
I'm not. Bro, you just heard Dini. You can't be saying that. Okay.
I know, I can't. I genuinely can't. And I genuinely did it because I couldn't prevent myself. I can't believe that a Trump supporter just said that tax cuts are socialism. like literally it's the other way around. Like literally it's supposed to be like they claim taxes are socialism. Now it's tax cuts are socialism.
$25,000 to first-time home buyers is a socialist program, period.
That's $25,000 tax credit. It's a tax cut. So are tax cuts for the rich socialism?
No, because you're paying taxes. By definition, it's not.
Mm-hmm. So a tax credit is a tax cut. Okay.
You're giving people money, and that is a socialist program.
Okay, so you're giving people money by giving them a tax cut when you give tax cuts to the rich and wealthy through the
giving
big
them
beautiful
money,
bill.
you're
So the big
reducing the
beautiful
burden.
bill is socialism, chat. It's socialism. Look at that socialism through the big beautiful bill. Look at it. It's such socialism. You're really making this country right into Venezuela. You're making it Venezuela, I tell you. This country's becoming Venezuela because of the big beautiful bill.
I don't I don't agree with the tax cuts, okay? Because I think we have a large burden on our entire system as it is, right? And we got to pay for it, right? I do think that we need to increase taxes across the board.
We don't. That's the biggest burden we're dealing with is lack of critical thinking.
No, the biggest burden.
Yeah,
we're dealing
seriously,
with
and that's heavily prevalent in
our
this
deficit,
conversation
is
right
our
now.
deficit.
You
our
just
deficit.
said tax cuts only in the context in which it's a $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes, so to help stimulate housing development and increase housing affordability. That's socialism under your view, which is a tax cut, by the way. But it's not socialism to give the largest tax break in U.S. history to millionaires and billionaires disproportionately through the big, beautiful bill, while cutting children off of free school lunch and breakfast to the tune of 420,000 children on average every single month, over 2.5 million people off their access to food stamps on average every single month, and over 10 million people off their access to health insurance overall, right? While adding $3.4 trillion to the debt.
No, I don't think that we should be reducing taxes at all across the board. I think we should increase them everywhere. For
Okay,
everyone.
so you want to increase taxes?
Yeah, for everyone. Yeah, absolutely. Including.
So then
the
you
middle
disagree
class.
with the big, beautiful bill?
I disagree with certain aspects of it. Sure. Yeah.
No, like overall, it's mostly a tax cut for rich people and for people like it's a progressive tax structure, so it's disproportionately going to give taxes to the tax cuts to the rich. And if you disagree with that, then you would disagree with Trump. Like, can you name one Trump economic policy that does not include tax cuts?
Sure, tariffs is an economic policy that he's doing, right? We've already spoken about that. Like people are
How
getting
about
$2,000
outside of tariffs? Because we've already talked about tariffs.
Yeah. All right. Another economic policy outside of tariffs.
Yeah.
Indirectly. Is that fair game?
No, any economic policy that you think is good that Trump passed outside of tariffs.
Yeah, indirectly, his economic policy of immigration, which opens up jobs to Americans.
Can you tell me the specific policy on immigration that benefit the economy?
Parker, we just had a whole discussion on how it's not always has to be policy written on paper.
Okay, well, you have no evidence that one, mass deportation causes a benefit to the economy. It actually causes a negative impact to our economy. Did you know that the Congressional Budget Office indicated that there's an $8.9 trillion increase in the GDP by 2034 caused by the immigration surge under the Biden-Harris administration? So actually, immigration heavily increases the size of the GDP.
No, and I hear you and I agree from an economic perspective, which is why, from an economic perspective, right, you would
so
also
name one
agree-
economic policy that Trump
Hold on.
passed that's good for the economy.
I'll give you one. Okay. The putting Roe v. Wade to the states is an economic policy. If you think about it,
What a fucking idiot. What a fucking idiot. I'm kicking him. I'm sorry, dude. What the fuck, dude? Overturning Roe versus Wade, which restricts access to abortion, is not an economic policy. 1. 2. Reducing access to abortion is actually harmful to the economy. Like, literally, if you want to reference that. But that's not an economic policy. Shut up, dude. All right. Felicia, thank you so much for the $6. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Felicia. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right? Romaine, thank you so much for the $11. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Evelyn with the $15. Thank you so much. And for the $10, I really appreciate it. Thank you. POT, thank you for the $6.66. Vanessa, thank you so much for the $1. Madison, thank you for the $2. Lindsay, thank you for the $1. William, again, with the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Kayla, thank you so much for the $3. Lily with the $2. Thank you. Let me catch up on YouTube, and then we're going to end it for tonight. Thank you, everyone, for coming through, or today. Thank you, everyone, for coming through. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. I would really, really, really appreciate everyone. Thank you, everyone, so much. Laura, thank you for the £2. Lake, thank you for the $2. Laura, thank you for the £5 Thank you. Deadpool, thank you for the $5 and for the 2. Feisty with the $5 again. Thank you. Okay, I think I am fully caught up. Thank you, everyone, for coming through. We're going to go over to Dean's Live. Look up Dean Withers. Spam Parker Raid. Spam love from Parker. If you're on YouTube, just look up Dean Withers. That's where I'm going to be here in a minute. I'm just going to post YouTube videos, and then I'm going to join Dean, everyone. You can also check out the YouTube videos that I'm going to post right now. I love y'all so much. Have a good night. Or good day. Sorry, everyone.